Hey, fresh out of YouTube jail. Welcome to my show. Welcome to my channel. And welcome to the fuckery. Okay. All right. Let me go look at the chat room and see, you know what? Let me get set something straight right here. I'm here to get some encouraging words, and I'm about to bring some fuckery at the same time too. I'll tell my fuckery be the encouraging words too. You dig? But there's a lot of stuff going on right now. There's a lot of stuff going on right now. It's a heavy energy here right now, and not just America, but in this world. And I'm not, listen to me, y'all. Look. I am not going to be butthurt and like whatever, because I've lost many battles in my life, but I never lose. See, I don't have a loser's mentality, and you can't have a loser mentality. That's it, man. That's it. It's okay to lose because you win. You gain something, but you didn't lose. Let them think. See, I'm talking about on a different level, on a different mindset. When I say lost, I'm not talking about it's different between on paper and is you lost here. You know, so that's the encouraging words I'm giving y'all right there. What's going on, rapper? And I said this, life goes on, but it's all good. But look, do you see the fuckery? You see the name of this video? It's called I forgot the name of the video. Oh yeah, America the Circus, the greatest show on earth. Man, fuck ringing, barely brothers, whatever you want to call it. We used to go when we were younger. Yeah, man, this is deeper than putting. Matter of fact, they be putting fire in their mouth. Man, this is deeper than the fire in the mouth. Walking walking barefoot on a broken glass. A political circus. If you really look at it, if you get deep with it, people do the same thing in the political circus. They walk on thin ice. They go and play with that dangerous ass tiger. They play with that dangerous ass lion. Until that lion get hungry and eat your ass. Same way. A lion got hungry and he ate your ass. You should have been a step ahead and had something. In case if that lion bites you, you got you a piece right here. Let's be real. You got you a piece right here in case that lion attacked you. You know, you have saved yourself. See, am I talking? I can be look there, everybody. I can talk deep. Them Q motherfuckers, they talk deep different. I can talk deep. You know? And that's real. So welcome to my channel. And welcome to the circus. Welcome. We are in the circus. We are watching the circus. Yes, we have to pay to see the circus too. Sometimes you have to pay. You know, people have paid to see the circus. Let's be real. It comes out of our tax dollars right there. Yep. You said, hold on, I'm reading what you said. Hold on. You said, let me get a shout out to the chat room first before I go in and do anything. Because chat room matter. Okay, false flag. I don't know if that's a troll or not. I ain't finna read this shit. You know what I'm saying? What's up, John? What's up, John? John in the house. And we got Big Dre. What's up, Dre? Shots fired. Yeah. Much love to you, Dre. Peace to you, my brother, my big brother. You know, and what's up, David Adrian? Hey, man, love you too, man. I love myself too. Thank you. I love me too. Yeah. And what's up, MJ Murray? What's up, MJ? You goddamn right. You know what? You goddamn right, man. And I say that, and I say it, and it's not even in the butthole. I sound like Trump the Bob. A butthurt way. I'm not saying it in a butthurt way. It's just saying, fuck you. That's it. Move on. And for real. Sometimes people just say, fuck it. Just fuck you, motherfucker. Fuck you. Okay. Fuck you. What's up, Dana? Good to see you, Dana. And who else is in this mofo right here? Let me go down a little bit. Perez in the house. What's up, Humberto Perez? Much love. I see you, my nigga. And who this? This is an Arab right here, Muhammad. Who the hell is you? We're going to be reaching third world level. Okay, he's abused by corporations and bank. I didn't feel sorry for this. I do. I feel sorry for the country. I feel sorry for this country. I feel sorry, but this is what y'all want. This is what y'all want. Guess what? And I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna look. You know, I am laughing. You know, I'm laughing all the way. You motherfucker laughing. You all look all the way to the shithole. And what's going on, Carlita? You said busy Biden writing president. Yeah, right here. Yeah. Yes, but it is what it is. It is what it is. You know, we done our part over here. What the motherfucker doing that little part? But we done our part, you know. But whatever. Because can I tell you something? Like Uber guy, I think Uber guy was saying, somebody was, I think it was Uber guy, said something like, it's not gonna look. What if somebody president? You become president. They ain't gonna change it in no 4 years, in no 2 years. It takes a long time to change that. It's just like whatever. And I've always said that. But I got some people that don't even like Trump already like, this is a show. I said, did I tell y'all? Mm-hmm. Didn't I tell you there was a show? There's a show. Yeah, what's up, Don Philly? Don Philly in the house. Yeah, welcome to the fuckery true story, you dick. What's up, rapper? Is ABL still over there in the chat room? Is over there on his channel spreading bullshit over there too, man? I ain't mad at him though. You know, get yours, man. He can spread all the bullshit you want, man. Hey, man, they ain't affecting me over there. Spread all the bullshit you want, ABL. You go ahead and spread that. You know, because a person like you would never get you would never get to you would never even give a fuck about a black community. Even though a black community pissed me off, I want to slap the shit out of a lot of black motherfuckers, man, in the black community. But I do give a fuck about the black community. I just don't like no low down dirty niggas that be in the black community. I got no tolerance for low down dirty motherfucking niggas. So I'm gonna say it like this: I'm getting too petty right now. A lot of you Trump supporters fall off the cliff. Did he say something about ABL? Yeah, yes, I did. You can go tell him I said it. If he don't like it, he can have a discussion with me. See, people don't like to have a discussion with real motherfuckers. That's it. Shit, ain't nobody trying to clout chase or nothing or whatever, whatever, man. But anyway, let me get to this bullshit. What's up, Kelly baby? How you doing, girl? What's up? She's in the building. All right. But to me, today's a good day. Today was a good day. Today, I didn't have to use my AK. You feel? Yeah, I love Citizen, man. Oh, shit. Citizen, man, no. I was just thinking about something. Remind me of something. I saw some fuckery over here, man. Oh, god damn. But look, I saw some fuckery. I was like, oh, that's them. I ain't in that shit. I don't do that. I don't get down like that. Everybody know me. I'm a realist. I don't get down like that. I don't be all like, oh, now he into it with him. Oh, whatever. That ain't my fight over there. They shit. That's a problem with people on YouTube. They get up and like, oh yes. You know what? I was guilty for it. I kind of was like, let me get over here. Let me get over here. And, because sometimes people will piss you off. But I learned, like, you know what? People piss me off. But you know what? I ain't got time for this bullshit. Leroy's in the chat room. Is Leroy in the chat room? Hi, babe. Oh, she was in the bathroom. Oh, so I hear. So I don't know why she don't hear me. I thought she was in there. Oh, okay. What she do? Taking the shit while she's looking in the chat room? Look, I bust her out. I mean, everybody take a shit. Shit. Next. Drum roll, John. Drum roll. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yeah, oh, oh, oh. Beth, you already know that my motherfucking ass is petty to the motherfucker. I'm petty with anybody. See, my Deborah, like you never took a shit in your life. Let's stop fucking lying like we never took a shit before. Everybody took a shit. And they fuck fuck that. If you don't take a shit, something's wrong with you. Then you that means you ain't human. If you don't take shits, yeah, damn. I'm a boycotting taking a shit. I'm triggered. The shit triggers me. Damn it, women don't do that. Yeah. The women always like, oh, we don't do nothing. That women trying to be all. They don't want to fart around their niggas. Like, oh, fuck out of here. Shit. I ask people, they heard me fart a couple times on the live stream. I don't give a fuck. I'd be like, whatever. Boom. I've done it. John heard me. Everybody heard me. I tried to delete the video. I said, you know what? I'm leaving it. Maybe they didn't hear that. I was actually not doing it on purpose for real. Sometimes I try to be a little bit like, I would be all like the trust of Bob. He said on his yeah, that's one of my farts and shit. He don't give a fuck. He doing it all on his live stream while he talking. And he talking about everybody. You know what? This is one of the funniest things that's coming in his mind movie, dealing with this Trump to Bob. Because he's the first troll that I ever seen that I've really known. A person look, I swear, you look up, why this dude making a video about me? I don't know this dude. Look, I'm looking like this. I went over there, Murray Depp, you never walk in the hood with a MAGA hat on, you're fake. And he started drinking. I'm like this. Who this Santa Claus looking motherfucker talking about me? I don't know this nigga. And then so I shared it on Facebook. And I said this, yo, this dude, some dude named Trump conservative talking about me. And I was saying about like, that's Bob. Stop it, Bob. I'm like, huh? Oh, his name's Bob? Okay. So I subscribed to his channel and I started commenting up to this shit. Then one day I just say, you know what? Hey, Bob, can you just come on my show, man? No, actually, I called in on him. So I called in. He was all happy to talk to me and shit. Then one day I said, you know what? All right, I got it. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna put Bob on my show. And people was like, I was joking. I put Bob on the show. Like, how the hell Bob call in? That's the troll. Like, you know what? If Bob want to have a conversation, we can have a convo. You did? All right. That's it. Oh shit! I almost tied somebody up by accident. I got it, Kelly. So, see, y'all look at the title of this video, right? No, listen. Y'all probably looking at it's going to be a serious video. It's going to be all the way serious. And no, I just want to have a discussion. I'm not trying to get up there and be like, oh, listen here, you motherfucker. No, I ain't got time to cuss you motherfuckers out tonight. I really don't. I can cuss you motherfuckers out, but I don't have time to cuss you dumb motherfuckers out. All right. I don't want to get too stupid on you motherfuckers. Y'all know, y'all see me, and I had episodes that I cussed the chat room out. I cut the whole chat room off. I put all my wrenches on timeout. Everybody went on timeout. I was like, timeout. You know? But yeah, Donald Trump was the greatest president ever in the history of the United States, and I'm going to stick with that. Donald J. Trump is the best president ever. Anybody, look. Better president than Obama? Better president? Come on, this motherfucker, they got this motherfucker, I'm telling you, 4 years. These motherfuckers, I hear motherfuckers at work like, oh, Donald Trump had traumatized me for the rest of my life. And I look like this here. The bitch said that the white bitch at work, let me shut up. She said that shit. She said that Donald Trump had traumatized me for the rest of my life. I would never be the same again from these 4 years. And I just look like, okay. I'm like, really? I thought these motherfuckers are triggered by Trump. Tuesday hit the motherfucker like, Trump! Come on now. We don't get all like that. Come on now. You hear Biden name Biden. We're not like, oh, fuck you, motherfuckers. No, I'm going wrong. Look, I'm going along with the narrative, the word that they use. Trump is not my president. Yes, I'm going to be petty and get Biden is not my president. Fuck you and fuck Biden. Anybody will vote for Biden. I'm just going to get the shirts for the hell of it. That's the difference between getting a shirt because you triggered or just get the shirt for the hell of it. I'm just getting that shirt and that man for the hell of it. I'm gonna make sure I go to the Liberal's motherfucking store and be like, it's a picture of Trump holding up his middle finger and said, fuck Biden and whoever voted for Biden, just like with the middle finger. I'm gonna walk right here like this. Let me see how big a trigger. I'm gonna video tape that shit too and see how people gonna look at me. I'm like, yeah, you motherfuckers. You dumb motherfuckers. Yeah, it's some stuff coming on, MJ. Yep. I know. I already know. But we have battles to attend. We have to just stand still and trust the real plan. Not trust the plan. I don't trust the plan. I trust the real plan. See, we got to go ahead. You know how they'd be like, I'm the pick up Bob. Why is Bob calling me, man? I ain't even that Bob is calling me right now. Trump to Bob. But look, literally, right? This is Bob calling me right here. It says Trump to Bob right on the thing. Trump to Bob. Oh, that's his number right here. Oh, he don't care. He leaves his number public anyway. he puts his number public anyway, so it don't matter. He uses his calling number anyway. He right here. I go trust his Bob's number. He try to call me. He try to call me right now. I ain't got time for you, Bobs, right now. Niggas like the white RBR. You said, who parents don't watch CNN? God damn. My parents watch CNN, and now all the news is sunshine is happening for them. Oh, my God. Sold them a perpetrating. Oh, let's go here. Let's make everything diverse. Let's do everything diverse. Let's love black people like we supposed to. You motherfucker. Why I keep on hearing, maybe Biden have changed? Maybe Biden have changed. I'm like, you motherfuckers don't know what the fuck that's in store for you. You depend on government too motherfucking much. You know, like, God damn it. I did not vote for Trump to depend on government. I swear on my life, I did not vote for Trump just because I thought Trump was going to save the world. I never said that. If you go look at all my videos before Trump even became president, I never said he's going to save the world. I never said that. I just said it was just back then. It was a few reasons that I said I would vote for. And people ask me 2 reasons why I will, why I vote for Trump, why I fuck with Trump. And I gave him something very simple. And I said, well, I don't support abortion. That's simple enough for you. I had to go with all the details of everything, And I said, I don't support that marriage. I don't want to say the word, but I don't. I mean, let's just be real. I don't want no trend. Let me shut up before they flag me. They be watching me like, he gonna say something stupid.
Why can't you just say a Decepticon?
Decepticon. They don't want those, you know what I'm saying? No, they'll catch on to that still flag ass,
Did you really bust me out and tell everybody else in the bathroom or something?
No, I was just joking, baby. I got jokes, baby. I got jokes. It was just a joke, y'all. I ain't think she's in the bathroom for real.
That's because I ate too much.
She ate too much. That's because I be feeding her ass. I'll be feeding this woman right here.
20 whole pounds.
She gained 20 pounds since we've been together. Look at that. I gained weight too. So it is what it is. We just, living that life. Well, why not? Ain't nothing to do. We in this pandemic, order some pizzas and shit and go fuck it, y'all. Fuck it. We ain't got time for this soy shit. Guess what? Look. When you motherfuckers need canned goods, y'all ain't gonna be thinking about looking for the nearest coffee shop, the nearest liberal shop, the nearest plant-based burger and shit. Y'all ain't gonna be looking for that shit. Y'all gonna start like, I can't eat no goddamn meat. So I'm gonna leave that deer right there. No, we're gonna be like, fuck that, man. Look, we'll see how crazy this cat. Oh man, you know what, Patty, I love you, get on my nerve, but I have to eat. I have to eat. Look, we gonna get our best motherfuckers to eat. You know what I'm saying? I mean, let's be real. I'm just saying, like, hey man, I don't want you to starve to death out here anyway. So I'm saving you the trouble. I'm eating you. Next. Let me stop. So these crazy white people on here, they be all like, oh, there he goes, the Michael Vick loving guy. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm too petty and shit. Middle name. What's up? We got BMT in the house.
Shut the fuck up, BMT. Talking about we won. What the fuck did we win?
Shit.
Who won?
BMT, you want to have a discussion? You want to get your ass up here and talk?
Like, I want to know.
I'll send to your Facebook page the link.
Another what? What did we win?
Shout out to BMT.
Yes.
Just bear my ass by KFC. Speaking of KFC, I had to take for KFC for some reason today. I wanted to get that meal.
KFC is nasty.
It's better than Popeyes to me.
Nope. Wait. No.
See, BMT, they spoiled by Bojangles. But we don't got Bojangles up here, so we got KFC and Popeyes. They got the Bojangles. It's a popular place out there in Carolina.
I was going to say something, but I had to tell BMT that in private. I can't say it out loud.
Okay. BMT, how you like Bojangles? They cooked that motherfucking, man, that's it, this bomb, best biscuits, Bojangles. First time I had, I was in Charlotte, North Carolina. It was a Popeyes and Bojangles. You know what, let me try Bojangles since I'm out here.
You're right, Josh. We did hear a lot of shit. And I know, and I would never tell anybody to lose faith. I would say trust your own motherfucking plan. Go with your own thoughts and feelings.
Nigga.
Listening to, a lot of people out here will send you off a bridge. Although there is a lot of intelligent people on this platform also. But at the end of the day, you have to take all that information, cipher out what works for you, and trust your own plan.
Trust the plan. Nigga. It's killing Kentucky Fried Chicken. No, Booger Dog, hell no. To me, hands down, KFC, the original shit.
So fucking nasty.
David, that's the bomb. I put ketchup on that shit. I love ketchup on the original,
But you clown me for ketchup.
That's different on the chicken. It's almost because we used to run out of hot sauce. It's almost that's different on chicken and stuff. On shrimp and all that stuff. You don't want me to
put on my hot dog?
No, that's different. That's come on, I'm from Chicago. We don't do that shit.
Whatever.
Man, y'all motherfuckers. Hey, you from Wisconsin and shit. See, New Yorkers understand. New Yorkers do that. Look, that's covert. But they use mustard on their hot dogs. They don't do ketchup either. I think I said some covert. Well, the hot dog, New York's hot dog is similar.
You want a great big order, y'all can go fuck yourself, courtesy of all the people who convince you that we give even one fuck about any of you clowns.
Yeah. What's up, Trader Hood?
Kelly, go get him some. We don't have a fucking Bojangles here.
No, it's on. They got one in DC. It's like at that mall. That's the closest one. Not the closest one, but that's one I see in the East Coast.
Now
they got it right up on DC.
They got it where?
It's in DC. They got it at it's a little strip mall when you get off the Greyhound station. It's a little small. Bojangle. It's kind of like a Popeyes. It ain't nothing to be like, oh, let's get some Bojangle. Okay. I just like Bojangles.
If it's Popeyes or KFC, I'm picking Popeyes.
You might not like Bojangles. You might like Bojangles.
But if I get a Harold's, if I can pick Harold's, I'm picking Harold's because I love them gizzards.
That's it. But that chicken is like not all that. The chicken is just some shit that we make some shit better than that.
Why the fuck do these motherfuckers put you in one little scoop of coleslaw?
That's how niggas do that shit.
That's that's foul. They should be
because they know niggas rather have a fry. They want to fatten us up, make sure we full. So they put that little ass vegetables right there. See,
a taste of coleslaw.
No, if white people would have did that shit, the soy boys, they would have made sure we had more goddamn vegetables. They would have made sure that coleslaw was bigger than the fries. They would probably try to boycott the fries.
No, but it should be a decent side of coleslaw. They're wrong for that.
Oh, the Waffle House. Oh my God, I love the Waffle House. They got some good ass grits. They don't sell pancakes at Waffle House. It's waffles. It's like a little small little corner, little cafe.
Yeah.
24 hours a day. That's all. It's a place people stop at a rest spot, not rest spot, whatever. Oh, let me stop at a Waffle House. Everybody go there. And you get back.
Thank you, Billy.
Thank you, Billy. Billy.
Yeah, and the relish is super freaking green. I've never seen relish that green.
Oh, Chicago?
It's like a bright green. Usually I'm used to seeing like a forest green, but it's like a bright green.
Oh, we finally got somebody from Twitter over there talking. Yeah, what's up? Juan, I don't know you, but what's up, man? Shout out to you, man. Periscope/Twitter.
I'm glad to see you, Carolyn. I was a little bit worried about you, dear. I can't, for some reason, it's something wrong with my Discord.
Yeah, Carolyn. Yeah, I ain't been seeing in the panel lately. Maybe I get maybe my past who fuckery. Like, let me take a you just take a little step back on things. You got a life. I get it.
She's got babies.
Yeah, she got a baby. Got a life. Yeah, she got a baby. So hey, that's my love. You ain't got time to be sitting on the internet arguing with motherfuckers all motherfucking day. You got some shit going on with it, right? Right now, look, I got shit going on, but me and Kelly do it together. We be petting together on this motherfucker.
Sometimes I want to just lay in the bed, especially like now.
You ever ate the Waffle House, baby?
No, I never ate at a Waffle House.
It's like a George Webb, but better. This one's they don't got George Webb in Madison. This is like a Wisconsin George Webb.
No, got a George Webb.
Oh, they had a Walkinshaw Cedarburg.
Now, how many times we went to Madison have I ever really entertained you with food that's been spectacular?
Ain't shit in Madison, but them soy boys. That's why it's fucking liberal.
I want to stop and get these certain chicken wings, which they really didn't. They cooked them a little bit too long. But anyway, it was like $40 for one pizza in a bowling alley. So we go to pick the stuff up. I didn't realize the fucking bowling alley was open. I'm like, let's go bowling. They got like a little game area, like fake ski, not fake. Well, it is fake ski ball because it ain't as big as the normal one. But he didn't even want to bowl or nothing.
No. That's how we have some time. I was kind of like I filmed it because I don't mind me you both together and go ahead and do this shit.
We ain't been able to do shit. We've been locked in.
You know what? Next time we go bowling, we gonna go on our fifth channel and go ahead and just do some shit and show us bowling. Or we live stream bowling and just chill and we
right. I haven't bowled in years and you want to live stream.
Yeah, just do it. And I'll bring the Google Chrome and we face it and stuff. And maybe I'll bring the camera too and put the camera right here too. And
yeah, that'd be perfect.
Yeah, bring the camera while we right here. I'm pretty sure you might put the camera.
I used to be a champion bowler, like trophies, and I bet you I said
and I want to see that. She gets her bomb was bad than a motherfucker. We live on she lived on West Side Chicago. She was like, there's $1 bowl. She could boom. She had a bowl. She bought her own bowling shoes. Like
I have my own ball, all that. Mm-hmm. Bowling was fun.
Yeah. Look, we ain't even talking about politics right now. Look, I just got off topic, but whatever, man.
Oh, but we did buy a new camera. We haven't figured it out yet.
Yeah.
But so we can put it like in the bedroom, in the living room, and have it recording through our fuckery.
The fuckery.
So you can just see it live, other than the stupid recorded videos.
I know.
And I'm getting a new phone as soon as I pick one.
See, I'm still on Android, everybody. Look. Android.
I think I'm switching over because I'm getting. You know what's crazy?
I finally paid $200. I used to be cheap paying $100 for Android. This is $200 Android.
And my phone is $1,000. And his phone, you can record and flip the camera. On a fucking iPhone, you cannot go live and flip the camera. I don't care if I get the iPhone 12 Pro Max, whatever. You cannot flip it. That is the stupidest shit I've ever heard of.
Only on iPhone, I'll probably get better graphics and all this, but fuck them graphics. I'm authentic. I keep it a little bit of cheesy.
Please tell me what everybody thinks. Would you pick an iPhone or an Android?
iPhone or Android? Chat row. Say it.
Please help. And iPhone or Android?
And I won't even tell y'all like, no, she should get this. No. I got my opinion about it. If she want an iPhone, fine. I don't like them things.
That's just what I've had for years, but I started with the Android, but I think I want to go back because I don't like that I can't.
I think there's a waste to spend $1,000 on a goddamn phone.
A good Android is going to be about that much anyway.
Yeah, shit.
Well, a lot of people.
Man, I had a flip phone before, and that was when flip phones played out.
Yeah, I think, and iPhone makes me pay for everything. Like he can get free ringtones, I have to pay. That's crazy. Yeah, I think I might have to switch back. Thanks, guys. Hi, Kelly Unknown.
Hey, Kelly Unknown.
I love her voice. I always tell her that.
Why do you call yourself Kelly Unknown? You want to people know
Kelly Unknown, because she's probably from in Cali.
Okay, Cali Unknown. I'm Unknown Cali. All right.
She could have done Cali X.
You know what? My moderators, chat room. I ain't gonna say moderators, chat room. Y'all kept me going on this motherfucker. It wasn't vloggers. Yeah, if vlogger did, I ain't gonna say it wasn't them, but chat room too. Both of y'all. Same way as the vloggers. Let me rephrase that. That's fucked the way I said that. But vloggers kept me going. Even the ones with different opinions. Me and BMT, you know what? I don't agree with a lot of shit that he fucking say. But you know what? I learned man, I was like, you know what? I ain't got time to debate with you. We're doing the back end on some other stuff, man. Let's keep this shit going. Let's just get this shit together. You dig what I'm saying? And that's it. And I've learned to find common ground with motherfuckers. Yes, 4 years ago, I look, as soon as I see a motherfucker with a different opinion, I was just like to trigger people to just do it. And they're like, oh, you get kind of draining for a second. I said, okay, let me take it. It's called growing. If I look at my old videos, I look at my old video 4 years ago. I talked about it yesterday on my other channel. And I said that I look at my old video like, I don't want to see that shit. I sounded kind of stupid. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, I've grown a whole lot.
Yeah.
Shit like that, man. At least I can admit I feel that way.
I lost the cigarettes.
It's just like people have music and stuff. They look at the old shit. Like, damn, that's kind of like, I ain't gonna say stupid either, because I didn't sound stupid. I was saying some shit and people was listening. But sometimes I feel that way, and it's like, damn, I elevated, and I can elevate more. I was like, damn, how much can I elevate? You did? You have Samsung. Most of my heart, I love them. And we'll rock to the end. For real, man. I love BMT, man. That's my dude, man. That's my brother.
And I see, yeah, we all love BMT. I see Trailer, his ass all over the neighborhood now. He thinks he's all cool and shit.
Yeah. Look, he everywhere. He around the block, man. Trader Trads Voodoo nigga. I call him Trader Trads Voodoo nigga, because I put the white trash in there and I put the nigga in it too. So look, king of the black people. Yeah, I gave him a ghetto pass with that. You got the ghetto pass. No, he been at the ghetto pass, man. Crazy ass motherfucker. A lot of these white motherfuckers are ghetto too. Don't get it twisted. Black people ain't the only motherfucker that's ghetto. See, I'm telling you, I know, man.
I like this hat too, even though it's a bit small.
I'm just saying. Listen, everybody. I can admit that I'm ghetto. I'm ghetto. I am. I have to come to a reality that I am a ghetto. Call me the ghetto conservative. So crazy? I'm telling you this. I could have took my name off Maurice Doe and called myself the ghetto conservative. And how I would have gotten so many views doing it. See, I look like, no, I don't want the goddamn attention like that, man. I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? Because sometimes you can do it the wrong way. I didn't want to put the title. I'm just saying, people can put a fucking title in there. It's too easy. I've done this shit before. I'm putting a crazy title up in there just to get a reaction. Like, God damn, let me delete this goddamn video. Like, what the hell? Didn't get flagged so fast. So soon as you put something very controversial, the most controversial thing that a motherfucker ever saw. Look, I was literally 2 years ago considering changing my YouTube to get the ghetto conservative. It would have drawn some handles on that. I mean, some attention on that. But I'm like, no, I like Maurice Doe, because you know what? I'm gonna keep my dad's name. And that's it. I'm rolling with my pop's name. That's it. I'm gonna stay me. I'm taking on his legacy. And you ain't gotta do none of that shit. And that's personal right here to me. Things are personal. That's why I decided to keep my real name and tell everybody my real name is Maurice. That's why I put Maurice. That's my real name. And I'm gonna keep it. He named me that. So I'm a Delk. Delk for life.
This is my own government too. Kelly Ray is my government name. That's what everybody calls me.
Hey.
Well, my family.
The family, government.
I mean, my like aunts, but Kelly,
And my full name is Maurice Lance Delk. Maurice is the football player. Lance is a basketball player. I actually named two of my boys. My oldest son, Maurice Jr., and my second boy, Lance. So they both got my name. My daddy gave me a name. So, real talk.
Oh my God, BMT. What is with the P pics? It wouldn't be so bad if it was the other P, but not that one.
Not that one. Not that one. But I'm out of YouTube jail at BMT. I'm out of YouTube jail. My strike is over today. That's why I decided to come over early today.
He's such a damn flip flopper. I hate those damn liberals. Shut the fuck up.
Oh.
BMT.
Hey, hold on,
man. Good night, Carlotta. Thanks for stopping through.
See, me and BMT go back from the Facebook days.
Covert Radio did a video, and it's like 2 hours long. And in it, he has some very intellectual content. But in it, he stated that, potentially this Trump year, within the next year and a half, will be considered part of a hate group, where you could actually be penalized. Yeah.
Hey, BMT, Joe, check your private messages on Facebook. If available, you can pop up. And if you're busy, I'm giving you the open invitation over here.
So I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to criminalize us.
Of course, they can do that. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they do that shit. Stupid motherfuckers. Look what they did with Parler with us. Parler.
I think Parler got a new server though. They should have a new host. They should be back.
Okay.
Maybe the chat room knows.
It reminds me of Infinity. Infinity actually looked way better than Parler. You could live. It was Facebook, YouTube put together. It was looking good, and they just like sabotaged it. I don't know what they did, but they put they put a couple million in that motherfucker.
And you gotta have money.
Yeah.
I don't know about everybody else, but one side of me says, F Trump, he did us wrong. Like he just rode off on his white horse with the finger in the air. But then the other side of me is like, okay, the man did what he could. I can't, have more expectation out of him. So I'm kind of at like a weird emotional point with it. Like I want a whole new party, but the thing is that people have to realize that a lot of things when it comes to campaigning is people have to be out here
on the forefront,
and you may have to go to places you're not comfortable with. It's just the way it is. But I definitely think we could start something new and improved with somebody that maybe understands us common folk struggle, because I doubt anybody in here is making 7 figures.
Yeah, but he did what he could.
And if you are in here making 7 figures and ain't hitting the super chat, I'm gonna personally slap you. No, stop.
Stop it, Bob. What's good, everybody?
But and in that video, I wish I knew the minute mark because I tell you to play it. Should I find it? There's a general who gives a speech, and it is so intriguing for that 20-some seconds when he talks about the changing of military power. I'm just going to drop the link to the video, and you guys can go seek it out if you want to see it. What's up, BMT?
BMT. We got Joe. What's up, Joe?
I look like I'm going to wave anyway. Hi.
Hi, Kelly.
How you doing?
I like y'all beanies. Is that like a couple thing? Y'all like wearing beanies, bro?
I'm a hat person. I got a ton of them.
Good shit. Well, y'all look cold, bro. It's always cold, so y'all fuck y'all need hats. Dreadlocks don't be stopping the fucking cold. It don't. It's summer.
I can barely hear you.
We can hardly hear you, BMT.
You hear me now?
Yeah, right now. All right. You got stuff in your face over there, goddamn it.
Well, I got a Bojangles sandwich. Bojangles sandwich.
Oh shit.
Oh wow.
Yeah. You know, them fucking liberals are celebrating in the driveway and shit. And showing their ass and twerking in the driveways and shit. Have a good time.
I got the live stream. He live right now. John sent it to my Facebook. You know.
Is he serious?
No, them motherfuckers like some shit. Let me start. Oh, them motherfucking heifers out.
What
Let them celebrate and twerk.
Yeah, twerk your body.
I didn't twerk.
Maybe you twerk lying in bed with me though.
I didn't twerk.
You twerk for Trump.
I never twerked for Trump.
Mo did.
Trump, nigga, come on. Trump was the greatest president ever in our lifetime. That's the white genius.
Oh God! Don't call his name. Just go one night happy.
And he feeding off this shit, ain't he? He feeding off this shit, ain't he?
He's probably beating off with Obama.
Like, yes. Whose pussy is this? Biden's. Who pussy is this?
He probably got jealous when he saw Michelle standing with his fucking boyfriend or girlfriend on stage. Like,
yeah.
Why is she standing with Obama?
Yes, we can. You know, like I have never seen an Obama dick rider like that in my motherfucking life until a couple years ago.
Hey, Info Man.
Info bad. And the first time I've seen RBR, someone say that. First time I ever saw him, now it's at the open link.
2 more times and he's gonna end up coming. Stop.
Yeah. No, some dude come on there with some glasses and said, "Shut up, Ice-T." I said, "Dude, I don't know you. Why you call me Ice-T?" "Shut up, Ice-T, you cool that nigga." I'm like, who's this motherfucker? And then I went off on it. I was drunk as fuck. I'm like, fuck you. I beat your ass. I was talking shit to him. Like, fuck you, cool that nigga. Ice-T. Look at that. I'm like this. Okay. And then I got out the video. Then about 2 days later, he invited me. Google Hangout was different. He invited me on there. And I got on there. Who was this? This is Maurice Doe. Okay, so what do you think about Trump? He said something. And I said something. He said, that's a lie. They kicked me off right away. He kicked me off right away. I'm like, this dude invited me on here to kick me off.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he kicked you out many times.
Well, he got what he wanted, so he should be happy.
Yeah.
He got what he wanted. No, he won't. He'll blame us for something.
Yeah.
He'll blame us for something. I did a stream today. And now that they got Biden, they got no more excuses of they ain't getting what they want now. It's like a child that, let them have their cake and then they get their tummy ache.
No, you're right. There's no excuses at this point. They got the House, they got the Senate, they got everything. So they should make it a wonderful world for the Black community, correct?
They got their first transgender in office.
You hear it, Elizabeth? I'm coming to join you, honey. I can't, dude. That triggers me. Something that triggers me, man. And I'm like, And they're gonna do the bathrooms and all that shit. That's a
triggering point, but we haven't.
The White House bathrooms are getting changed now, where anybody can use them now.
Damn. Let me shut up. I'm gonna calm down tonight, okay? Because I don't want to get flagged again. I just got out of YouTube jail. 2 more strikes, I'm gone.
It's gonna be a good 4 years.
You mean to tell me that they are gonna make it to where anybody can go in any bathroom?
I saw a man walking the hills at Walmart.
Oh yeah, see, okay. That I'm glad I don't have minors.
I'm a far right winger.
I was just having a good time. Dude came in there with some nice heels. It was cold too. But he came in there with heels. He had some booty shorts on and a nice little crop top. And I was like, well, yes, honey, go ahead and strut your thing. And he was like, listen, Biden is my president. We won. And I was like, yes. They all gonna come out now. They all gonna
come out at night.
Freaks come out at night. Freaks come out at night.
The freaks come out.
I mean, but
they're all gonna come out now, man. They all gonna come out now. Listen, they're gonna come out.
Feel comfortable sending your 7-8-year-old son into the bathroom with in that scenario?
Well, like I read in the news article when some dude was trying to help a boy pee and got caught. The boy, he was trying to do the boy to pee in his mouth and shit. The world's just gone to shit. So
yeah, that law they passed in California, I think that's inching on into Illinois too.
Well, either the gay men are going to have fun or the weirdos are going to have fun. We're going to get it.
See, that's my thing. I have no problem with people in an alternative lifestyle whatsoever. But I do have a problem with it being pushed onto children and or the bathroom issue and, side things. Other than that, I don't care. I don't care what lifestyle you pick. I just don't want it, For example, I'm not going to I've never raised my son to say, hey, you have to date this particular person. You know what I mean?
That is being ignorant, Kelly. If there is a person, regardless of what they have between their legs, your son should see that as a woman. You need to teach them love. Teach them love.
See, this is going to end up getting people hurt, BMT. I mean, that I'm telling you, I worked with a guy/girl who went to Mexico for a vacation. And she took somebody home from the bar, or he did. And guess what? She never made it back to the United States. She was found in that hotel room. What would that word be? Dismantled, disassembled. I don't know how to say it, but yeah.
Did they have a good time?
I don't know what happened. I just know she made it back in a body bag.
Oh, now is there really a caravan coming to America right now?
I'm not sure. It's my understanding. No, I thought from my understanding, I thought they were told that this was not happening. I don't know. I was told something about 11 million people that are already here are getting some type of amnesty or something. I don't know.
Now, last night I went over a article. They're pushing for $1.9 trillion stimulus. $1.9 trillion stimulus.
Okay.
That will put $1,400 in the house.
Good Lord.
Somebody might get a PS5.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? Today I got
What'd you get?
a call from my daughter today.
Oh, congratulations. You're going to got another grandbaby on the way.
Yeah. Appreciate it, brother. She's going to be 25 in February the 8th. And she said, she vote Democrat. She did, but she don't like both parties. But she felt it's better to vote Democrats. But then she all on Facebook just talking shit. She just the people like, oh, this damn Kamala Harris. I did research because I actually text her, the stuff about Biden and Kamala Harris. I said, I'm not going to convert you, but I want you to see what's going on, see the fuckery is going on. And she saw that, and she's going off on the fuckery. I'm like, oh shit. I said, you are my child. My child is rising up. But I ain't say she's MAGA. She did. No, she just got her own mindset.
You think Camilla, now that she's in the White House, she's gonna turn up more?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. This fucking fake Jamaican Asian bitch.
They'll call her Asian.
Asian.
I don't know. I hear she half Asian.
Indian.
She's transracial.
No, I heard she's half Asian, and she's Jamaican at the same. She ain't from fucking America. That's why I'm triggered.
I thought that. I've heard other people say Asian. Is that no?
Maybe I'm just a little high, and I didn't say it right.
I'm part Asian.
What, in your dreams?
You got those study eyes. I forgot. You got a little study eyes.
I'm always sweating and shit. And I'm transracial.
You're what? You're what? One day you told me you were a unicorn. I don't know what the hell to believe.
I can be whatever I want on YouTube.
I know, right?
Now, what do you think gonna happen? You think freedom of speech is gonna die off?
Yep.
Ooh, some of these guys better watch out.
Mm-hmm.
You know, some rocket patriots might be going out, man.
Yeah. God damn, man.
Not just.
I don't know how long your black ass gonna last. We already know.
I'm gonna talk shit. Hey, someone asked me today. People, some conservatives asked me, said, "Mo, can you run for something?" And I said, "This: if I ran for something, I would be worse than Trump. Because I don't give a fuck. At least Trump will think a little bit before he speak. I don't think nothing before I speak. I will sit there and drink one of these and cuss everybody out on the motherfucker."
Yeah, you wouldn't read the teleprompter. It probably had to be something with Kelly. Would have to come behind you with a cigarette.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be stupid.
Let me read what actually we needed to say.
Yeah.
Like calm down. Dude, when I used to go to these rallies, they have to go around me. It's all right, Mo. And I knew how to be professional, but sometimes I have lost my cool in front of the police and they know that, and they have to they had extra security on my ass. Because they know I can be a shit starter too. I mean, let's be real. I can be too. I antagonize your ass. I won't try to fight you, but I'll trick you to fight you.
I feel like I missed out on the rally way.
Oh yeah, triggering them fucking Antifa. That was fucking funny than the bitch.
I would want to go there. Just throw eggs.
You know what? No, I'll tell you what. A rally, from what I've been told, it isn't. It's like a freaking big ass cookout. It doesn't. To me, it doesn't seem like what I would think a typical quote unquote rally would consist of. Really, not from the stories I've heard. Lucretia's house. I mean, what was all that about? You guys have fun. All I hear is getting drunk and eating good.
Rallies, look, we was having vodka in our water bottles, whiskey in our tea bottle. Look, I'm telling now, we was packing. We had our shit at the rallies, like motherfucker. Niggas had their straws and shit. Everybody was drunk at the fucking rallies. I'm telling you the truth. That I went to.
I would probably.
Ooh, I told them the Patriots.
I would probably, but I'm supposed to be doing a trolling thing tomorrow about what you're going to do now, conservatives. I'm supposed to be doing, y'all go clutch your Bibles, hide in the church.
But why do people think life stops? What do they mean? What are you going to
do? It did stop, Kelly. We lost.
Life ain't stopped.
People, okay.
BLT just trying to trigger. Yeah.
People lose all the time. What do we want? A participation award? That's why our society's fucked up now.
Do what I do. Just grab a beer and sit there and lay down butt naked and get ready for the end of the world.
Cheers.
I think there needs to be just a whole different political party started. Two-party system doesn't work.
We got 5 of them and all these conspiracy theories and shit.
Thank you, Tyra, for the super sticker. Hold on, let me pay that shit. Thank you.
I blame the white woman for this loss.
Oh, well, okay, I'll take the L. Matter of fact, I'm thinking I need to work more in race relations.
Yeah.
I need to do interpretations.
Well, Mo does that enough fucking up when I bring him around a black women panel. So
yeah.
He's not a good rep. I think
I'm a loose cannon, so I do need moderation around me sometimes. Like, but I do know when it's time for play. I know when to chill. But goddamn, I'm like this. You have
Melly does better on black panels than Mo does. Ain't that a bitch? Mo gets on a panel with a black woman and starts cursing her.
I think BMT.
I'll be cool with pro blacks and shit.
No,
you don't be cool with black women. Maybe pro blacks, but not no black women. You just lose your damn mind and start saying you hate black women.
He doesn't. He just says that to trigger people.
I do, because I have black daughter shit.
That don't mean shit to you. He has to remind you. You have to keep reminding you that.
Hey, my daughter gonna tell you years ago. I told her that she like this, Daddy. So you said black woman. What about me? You said black woman. She got a black, get a white woman. I said, well, get your white man then. And she started laughing like, Daddy, did you say that? I was like, yeah. You know, I ain't mad at you if you did. Shit. You don't see my point. Shit. I say it to trigger people, but even some truth behind that shit that I say.
Y'all better. So what y'all gonna do about Kyle?
Free him. He's the American hero.
That's a rough one, but you know what? I'm glad you mentioned that, and I thought about it earlier. I'm definitely gonna go into that full speed.
Let him go. Let Kyle go.
No, I have to dive in on that one. So
yeah, let him go.
We're gonna be more controlled since Biden is here.
I mean, I don't know what we can necessarily do, but I am gonna work reach out to my connections.
Kyle's little Macaulay Culkin ass is ours, man.
Hey.
What?
I respectfully disagree with you.
All right. I'll be.
Kyle's my nigga.
I'll put $2 in the books for him. Let me strong.
My nigga from another wicker, whatever you want to call. I don't know.
You ain't saving Kyle. let Kyle go. Find somebody else. Shit.
Let my people go.
And let me give my skill.
Let my people go. Let my people go. Let my people go.
Who's shabba?
You better go ahead and go get a Kyle t-shirt so you can just piss people off.
Yeah, I could do that. But no, for the people in the chat room that are with me on this.
They're not.
Yes, they are. Some of them are. Stop it. I'm gonna do so. I know how I'm gonna do this. Never mind. I'm gonna do a group on Facebook.
Oh God, the free Kyle group. Jesus Christ.
No, I won't do that because they'll kick that off. I gotta work.
Well, you already know Facebook. Some people going, what? They got a group.
Yeah, and right now in Portland, Antifa is going at the DNC.
Now, first off,
here we go. Don't throw on a cake.
They're only doing that to fight back oppression.
Oppression of what?
You did nothing wrong.
What oppression? You're being an ass.
No, Antifa's fighting back oppression. They're doing what people are afraid to do. They're doing what people are afraid to do. Maybe I should have took Kyle with y'all to the Capitol. I should
bring Kyle with you.
Kyle probably has a bracelet on his ankle and can't go but 50 feet.
Y'all probably should have took Kyle to the Capitol. You probably would have got the job done.
But I thought Antifa was just an ideology. So why are they fucking around in Portland again?
Well, they're trying to get back there on their real estate property.
They're trying to get what?
They're trying to get back the chop zone. They're trying to get that back.
Oh, Lord help me. See, that's what you know we need? We need a fucking equalizer. Remember Denzel when he played that role? Yeah. We need some equalizers that are qualified and they just need to get out here and handle business.
You know, I kind of hope.
Talk to him. We talk this nigga. Is this other? Is that a troll RBR? That's not RBR.
No, that's a troll.
That's a troll. Nice try. You can't even put the profile picture on the motherfucker. You're not a troll.
Don't come in. I hate it. I hate somebody.
Yeah, RBR will put up his own picture.
He has a wrench in here, so nice try.
Yeah, RBR had the wrench, so.
No, but see, you couldn't be the equalizer, Dre, because you wouldn't be fair. So, and I also need like somebody who's more than an empath. It's almost like a soul reader.
I could be an equalizer. I mean, I'm partly alcoholic. So.
Oh my God.
Team at home.
Now for me,
you just
I would want stuff like judges, like Judge Dredd, to drive on the street and hold court on the street.
But see, I don't really mind that if it's the right person. See, if you were like
you want Kyle to deal justice?
No.
Zimmerman to do justice. Who do you want to go do justice?
If you were subhuman and could be a soul reader, okay, then I would elect you as the equalizer.
Well, I got a shrink, so I'm pretty sure. I got a shrink, so I'm pretty sure I'm already there with the VN.
Come on, let's be honest. Sometimes this is like playing. It feels like we're playing The Sims.
I think so. I'm just waiting for my character to get a reboot.
Hey, Dre, don't say the word "killed" in my chat room. Damn, I'll have to delete that comment. Hold on.
No, honestly,
damn, I can't. Dre, I'm going to put you on timeout because it won't let me delete it. Damn.
I'm trying to figure out.
No way, Taz. You are
Dre, you on timeout. I don't know how to delete the comments.
Taz is completely off the list. Oh my God, I about choked on that.
Dre, like, Mo put me on timeout. I'm like, no. I don't know how to. I couldn't find the remove button. So it said, use timeout. Fuck, put you timeout. I ain't got time for all that shit.
Oh, God.
Another thing I would definitely want. On the bright side, Trump let Lil Wayne and Kodak Black and like a few pedophiles out of prison. So
who's the pedophiles that he let out? Just out of curiosity.
Kelly, we're not allowed to talk about that. They are free now. Why did he let out Bill Clinton? I mean, not Bill Clinton. Bill Cosby.
I don't even know his. You know what? I don't know his pardon list aside from the few rappers.
I wrote a letter for him to let out R. Kelly so we can get another TV.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's a great one. That wouldn't be the first on my list.
Wow, I'm surprised R. Kelly didn't get pardoned. Why did R. Kelly get pardoned?
It's over for him. He did too much.
Why didn't Kyle get pardoned?
You are triggered by Kyle.
And there's, you obviously.
I don't give a fuck about Kyle.
But he protected himself. It wasn't even black people that he shot. It was white people.
I hope Kyle gets to see. That's why Kyle will be a good equalizer.
No, I agree. Assange needed a pardon. Yeah.
I would have Kyle patrol white neighborhoods.
I'd be fine with that.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he don't mind shooting y'all. So
I'd be fine with him.
You don't mind shooting?
I don't live in a white neighborhood, so
that's why you'll be safe, Kelly.
I mean,
I feel like we live in a different country now since this inauguration. I feel like we headed to China now. We slowly headed. The globalist has, made their step.
Who do you think? Who do you think coming over here? The Asians, the Arabs, the Palestinians. Who do you think coming over? The lizard people. Who do you think we're getting?
I don't know. Some people look at it different ways. I don't want to go down all them damn rabbit holes.
I want the Arabs to come over so we can get more hotels and stores.
While you sit back with your drink and your fucking Black and Mild clocking money while you sit there, motherfucker. I don't want to hear about a tough life, jackass. Now, I appreciate your service. I love you to death. But goddamn it, you're the man.
Arabs are doing
nothing to worry about.
Arabs are doing pretty good with Subway.
See, now you want to talk about Arabs.
I'm just saying they do a pretty good job running the black community. I think that we should probably.
I know a good equalizer, BMT. Nick Taylor. Can we make?
Oh God. Oh, God. You know what? I have no problems with Nick Taylor being.
Hey, Taz, hit this if you're available. You know, ain't nobody else coming. I want to keep this a little short right now.
I have no problems with.
I don't feel like everybody arguing right now.
Now, on the bright side, we're going to be getting checks. Now, look at the bright side. We're getting checks. Food stamp went up from 30%. So now people are getting $700 food stamps. We're getting $1,400 stimulus checks. College forgiveness. People are out there twerking and dancing, having a good time. We got the LGBT in the White House. Why are y'all complaining? We having a good time.
No, this is my concern, BMT. Well, okay, all this stuff sounds great. Okay, I got $10,000 in school loan debt, but
that's good.
Where's all the damn money gonna come from?
Don't think, Kelly. We don't have time to think about all that bullshit. We don't have time.
We just can't keep printing it. So where is it gonna come from?
Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck?
Well, I give a fuck because I don't want my kid or my kids' kids.
That's their problem. That's their problem, not our problem.
You're trying to be a what do you call that? I can't even think.
I was born when this nation was in debt. I'm going out with this nation in debt. They already told us that we could have 15 generations in this, and we will still be in debt. Fuck that, and let the good times roll. I don't care. I'm gonna just spend my money.
Get your money. Get your money, man.
Oh my God.
Just get your money. Why y'all complaining? We getting money now. Why y'all complaining? I ain't never seen people mad about getting money so much in my life.
PMT, you're lucky I can't smack you. You sound
Keep that same, Kelly. I give you the stimulus issue challenge.
You just talking shit.
When you get your check,
my shit is in the bank, dude.
Oh, you already put that money in the bank. I don't want it.
What if they want it back?
You better spend it. You better spend it while you can.
Spend it so then I can owe?
Kelly, it's not going to affect your taxes. Go ahead and spend it.
Yeah, okay.
Go get yourself a pack of cigarettes. Go do something special.
I do that every day, but I don't have to spend that money for that.
Yes, you do. We'll go get Mo a pack of beer.
For what? He gets his own beer.
Yeah, I get my own beer.
But you can go use the stimulus check and go get beer now.
No, we don't want to use that money, BMT.
I don't want that stimulus check.
Have you ever heard of trying to save?
Oh, now you want to save money. Right?
No, I've been wanting to save. Shit.
You want to save money. Now look at y'all. Look who's being accountable. Keep that same benevolent energy.
Look, you know what's funny is people, I just said it, people don't even know. BMT is self-made. He has properties. He's doing his own thing. So he doesn't need nothing from nobody.
Self-made nigga.
He's just giving me shit.
Y'all getting money. I don't even know why y'all mad. Y'all all getting money. Anybody now can be a self-made person today. Anybody can be self-made today.
You know what though? I will agree, but I will also disagree because it's not that easy. I'll tell you why.
Go ahead.
First of all, I've been working on my credit, right? I get up to 720. Then they go and sell my school loan, which I've been paying on, and then I don't know about it for 2-3 months. Then they knock my score back down. It's like I can't. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I can't get ahead. Like, damn it, I just got my score.
We need this chance now, man, with Joe Biden Jr. in office, man. You know, the world could change. You know what I'm saying? You just have to be optimistic to the things that this man could possibly.
Yes, I'll agree to that. Because I refuse to live. I refuse to live in negativity anyway.
But nah, you know what? On some real shit though, I got a stream that I'm working on for tomorrow because I was looking at my Facebook memories, right? And what I just said now is what I said 4 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Because you had people running around with their heads down, all this silly stuff. And this was my sentiment then. Okay, the dude won. What you gonna do? Sit around and cry and talk shit about it for 4 years, or are you gonna try to get something implemented to your benefit? Now, I feel like black people didn't do that part. Now, I think there's a victory there when he only ends up a one-term president, impeached 2 times. You know what I'm saying? If there's a victory there for the person to say, I'm glad I didn't him. The fact of the matter is they're never going to give him a chance. And so I say that to just say, we shouldn't make that same mistake with Biden. If people want something about the president, it can't be about the person. It's got to be about the office.
Yeah. I would talk with people. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I ain't gonna talk with people that voted for Biden. No, I'll talk.
Yeah, but you've always talked. But,
yeah.
But wouldn't you think that it'd be fair to say that it's not going to be reciprocated?
It won't.
I don't know.
I know my man's always.
I think it'll be reciprocated. Democrats are generally good people, very respecting, and they will hear you out and hear out your grievances.
Taz, you're funny.
So you said it. Yeah, I like you guys, man.
You're funny.
You look at my man all over the place right now. You just see it.
I can't with him. He's funny.
Hey, but nah, Cheryl Bradley said, why didn't nobody say that 4 years ago? I just told you I did. I'm only one man, but I honestly did. And I got, I got the Facebook and shit to prove it. I've always felt that way. You just don't, even like now, like I'm not a Joe Biden fan, but like I said, what you gonna do? Sit there and drag him for 4 years? Like I don't think we'll get the same results. They were able to hold up the Trump presidency. I think Biden is too rooted in the establishment for us to get the same kind of stall tactics on him. They're not gonna stall him out like they did Trump.
Do you think, Taz, it's fair to say that when it came to this election that they did the lack of campaigning was an issue?
No, I really don't.
You don't?
I think when it comes to Joe Biden, because you know what, when it comes to Joe Biden, I honestly think he's Obama the third Obama term. So I think it's kind of an unfair assessment to look at any of his campaigning or any of his rallies or any of that, because he's coming in under somebody else's name and face. He's Obama number 3. So, you know what I'm saying? He doesn't really have to go out there. You know who Obama is. You know what I mean? I think
stop breathing the goddamn mic, Dre. Goddamn.
Trump would have had to. He would have needed to, because he already has some stains on his name. That's what I just.
Mo, you on some bullshit,
he
man.
Been a little more presidential at some point if he wanted to.
Mo, you on bullshit, man. You on some bullshit, Mo.
How's that some bullshit?
That was not me. I don't know what the fuck. I can hear this shit too.
Hear what?
Somebody outside or air, it's like something blowing or something.
Oh, no.
That's not fucking me, man. Every time you hear that shit, you always say it's me, man.
Because you always breathe with a mic, dude.
I know I have that reputation, but that's not me.
You have a reputation, so you're going to get the first one to cue get breathing.
Damn, you already done put me on timeout, man. What the fuck?
I put you on timeout. Dude, you said something to get my shit flagged, and I tried to remove the comment.
I'm sorry. My bad, man. I ain't really...
And so I timed you out. They don't pay. Like, yeah, people, I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna get my shit flagged. This is my first day out of YouTube jail.
Hey, Trump wasn't very much liked, man. A lot of people didn't like him.
That's why I like him. He wasn't very much liked.
Well, that's why I got his ass out of there, man. His antics.
That's good. We need that.
I mean, look how he didn't even show up to the inauguration, man. Come on.
Good. Dude, I want to fuck the inauguration, man.
But that's the reason. Only one other president did that.
Yep. Good. Good. At least somebody did that shit.
I wouldn't have showed up either.
Fuck that shit. Fuck that.
That's just some sore loser shit, man.
That is sore loser. Ain't no fucking sore loser.
Yeah, that's some sore loser shit, man. He acted like a 2-year-old, man. Be a man.
No, wait, I'll be a 2-year-old that day.
who would go to a place where people talk about you for 2 years straight? Like, I wouldn't even go. I would be like, fuck your party. I'm going back.
Shit, they talked about Barack 8 years straight. They talked about that man from day one. They called him niggas, all kind of shit, man.
Who?
Barack Obama.
Well,
they dogged that man out. I mean, yeah, man, the racists really got.
Obama's been quiet predominantly this whole election. Obama really didn't say anything. Obama never said anything this whole election. Like, actually,
a lot of people was not happy with Trump, man. Really, a lot of people not happy with that.
Well, I look at it now that Trump is gone. There's no more need to talk about him no more. He's gone now. If black people fail or anything happens, it's fault.
No, I mean, people wondering how he lost the election. I don't think he was cheated. I think he did a terrible job, and motherfuckers didn't like him. I heard a lot of people saying that he disappointed me, he let me down. You know, he cut my health care. He fucked over a lot of people, man. And you know, chickens came home to roost, man. That's all.
Well, the 1776 commission is being dissolved. So I gotta go talk about that.
Yeah, what up, Drake? What up, Drake? No ass.
He's already wrote his first executive order. So good job, Biden. Good job. I'm very proud.
Well, we gonna see, man. He on the radar too, though. I'm not gonna jump to the.
Hey, did y'all know Antifa is protesting against Biden supporters? They're doing the same shit. Let me see if they're gonna call them up. Let me see if they're gonna condemn that. See, I'm gonna sit about and watch this shit.
That's why I said, Mo.
They don't care about that shit.
Don't Mo. That's what I said.
Why? Why are they doing that?
Fall back.
Antifa is out there protesting against this. It's a game, and they're not going to condemn that. See, the Patriots condemn shit like that, and to me, as they said, Trump, he'll condemn white supremacy. He don't condemn crime. He been condemning Antifa, but these motherfuckers won't condemn Antifa. I'm trying to talk because I know too much. I know.
You know, Mo. I think they're going to take back over the chop zone.
Well, why is Antifa protesting Trump supporters? I mean, Biden supporters.
They're against the government.
They're anti-government.
Yeah, anti-government, anti-fascist. They say they're not liberal because I have talked to them. They said we're not liberals. They are Bernie supporters, though. They do vote for Bernie. They're hardcore Bernie supporters.
Oh my God!
They make it question. They're hardcore Bernie bros.
Bernie's
they don't like Biden, but a lot of them did, you know, because they said lesser two evils. But guess what? Some still did that. They still held on, but it's a long story. You know the political game. It's all a fucking game.
Yeah, it's just it don't make a lot of sense though. I don't get it.
Yeah,
I guess they're anti-government, huh?
Yeah, it's just like yeah. They're gonna look back and say it wasn't the Trump supporters' fault. They're gonna be like, man, because
I'm just surprised that the whole party ain't mad at him, you know, for this pathetic display he incited on January 6th. I just, you know, he kind of hurt the party and set it back. I mean, we're looking at 2 easy terms for Joe Biden now based on what Donald Trump did. He's not being held accountable by his base.
Yeah, a lot of Republicans turned on him after that too. It was like,
they turned on him.
Yeah, but that was the icing on the cake.
Yeah.
You know. And it's embarrassing, man. It really is. But
when I first got into political arena like 4 years ago, and I was always like drilled in my head that at the end of the day, this political shit is just a fucking game.
Yeah, all the politicians do is to get you to surrender your constitutional rights some kind of way There's always some kind of way to get you to do it. That's their job. Whether it's turning in your guns or whatever they come up with, they try to make it sound good. Oh, all the shootings, we want to have a gun turn in. I'm not turning my fucking gun in. It's my constitutional right to have a weapon.
Right.
But that's what they do, man.
You know what? I think I'm gonna watch. Roofs are gonna start falling back after this now.
Oh, I gotta pay a water bill real quick.
You're gonna start seeing groups form up.
What kills up?
They're all gonna form up. But yeah. Now black people can go live their best life. They can go live their best life now.
I mean, I'm not gonna get too excited, man. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna wait and see what happens. I mean, anything can happen. You know, Trump didn't see this pandemic coming, but when it came, he dropped the ball. A lot of people didn't like that. You know, so it's just a matter of how things turn out and how he handles the situation.
I mean, there's something.
I mean, black people getting happy, but I wouldn't get too happy. You know, Barack didn't do too much for. He didn't do it too much either. So, you know, Biden might be on the same shit.
I mean,
you know,
were black people looking for Barack Obama to do something specifically, or like, can he do something specifically for black people, or is he could be for all people?
Yeah, that's true. But at the same time, we have special issues that other people don't deal with, and we're constantly being shot by police. I mean, you can't just turn a blind eye to this shit and say, "Oh, well, it's nothing." Something has to be done, man. Look what happened with the George Floyd situation. The shit just blew up. People are tired of the shit, man. Something has to be done about it. You know, he was talking about equality today, and I heard all that shit he was saying. Well, let's see what he do, man. You know, he on the radar too. I'm not gonna dance in the streets yet.
So, I mean, are black people looking at separating from white people, or doing anything? They must be saying that they are oppressed or being charged now.
I'm gonna tell you this: when Martin Luther King, maybe a month before he died, when he did the integration thing, he said, "I believe I integrated my people into a burning house," which means he made a mistake integrating blacks because we were better off being separated. It kind of put us in a position to do for ourselves. We had our own stores, we had our own banks, we had everything. Look at Black Wall Street. I mean, it put us in a position where we had to do for ourselves. Now that we're integrated and we're spending our money with people that don't want us in their fucking businesses, they don't want us buying their clothes. I mean, it put us in a catch-22, man. You know what I'm saying? Now we in a position now where we really don't own shit in our communities. They bringing in the Arabs and Koreans and everybody else taking our money out of the fucking community. We really don't have communities. We got neighborhoods now. They're neighborhoods. There's no banks. There's no schools. I'm talking about Chicago, that is. I mean, they just shut down all the fucking schools.
Yeah.
You know, we don't own shit. We barely own property in our neighborhood. You know what I mean? So it's just fucked up, man. It put us in a bad spot when we integrated. Now, am I for separation? I think we can get over that without separating, you know, from white people. But we have to really start investing our money into property, land, and businesses, man. We really got to get back into that mindset because we can't keep spending our money with people that don't want us in their establishments, man. And that was becoming a big thing too.
I would probably say that MLK probably got more in trouble for saying we come in and get a check, but I don't know.
Oh yeah, they killed him there 2 weeks after that.
But I don't know about saying like going into a burning building.
Well, he didn't get in trouble, but he just realized what he did. He felt like he might have made a mistake.
Why would he? Okay, so tell me, what about integration?
It disenfranchised us. That's what I'm telling you.
Okay,
we don't own shit in our communities. We don't own nothing. Before integration, we had our own businesses. We had our property. We had land. I mean, we were doing a lot better segregated.
Okay. So good. But when I ask other people who lived through segregation, who are still alive, they don't reminisce it like it was a good old day.
No, it wasn't. It was fucked up. Well, you got to go to the back and get your food. You can't go in the restaurant. You can't sit in the restaurant. Or if you did, you had to sit somewhere away from everybody else. It sucked, man. Segregation sucked. Well, what I'm saying is not segregation. What I'm saying is that we need to be more self-sufficient and get our own shit. Get our own businesses and, stuff like that. We don't have to so much to separate from them, but we need to really be independent. Sorry.
So, in looking at that, like, nobody is hindering black people from doing black business with black people. That's a choice. That's a choice thing where you can choose to do that. Like,
well, they're not so quick to give you that business loan in the bank. They're not so quick. They're not so quick to
that trigger.
rent any, lease out any properties to us. They're not so quick to do those things, man.
Why you think you got to go to a bank to do
let me tell you something about history right quick, man, so you don't make this mistake no more. So listen, this is why we had a history, man. This huge wealth gap was created in America, not because we had a bunch of thriving communities. That's not a true statement.
I didn't say that, brother. Where you get that from?
Because, bro, you just sat here and talked about how the black community was better before integration. It wasn't. The black community was suffering before integration.
No, I said that we were forced to do for ourselves. I didn't say nothing about being better. It put us in a position where we had to do for ourselves.
Okay. All right. That's what you said.
The only thriving community we had was Black Wall Street. That was thriving.
That's not true. That is not true.
Name another community besides Black Wall Street that was thriving.
There's no problem. You had Slocum, Texas. You had Elaine, Arkansas. You had Durham, North Carolina.
North Carolina remnants are still there. They're really still there. Like, you have Rosewood.
The problem is
Rosewood got burned down too, though. Rosewood got burned down too.
These were districts of cities. They weren't entire thriving black cities. These are more like big neighborhoods. And so the problem is, again, you had people that were thriving in some places, but then in other places is destitute. And then you had the people who were thriving be taken off by either, they come in, they run everybody out of town, they burn the town down. So, like I said, maybe I misunderstood what you said, bro.
Yeah. And Slocum, I remember Slocum, Texas, where they burnt that one down too, didn't they?
So let me say this. Like, my dad done told me.
Hold on, I was asking Taz, did they burn that down, Slocum?
That was a massacre. It didn't get completely burnt down. Right. Yeah, it was a massacre, but yeah.
Okay, but we're hearing these talking points that everybody keep making it seem like segregation or back in the day before we integrated was sweet. Y'all really need to stop them talking points.
Whoa, I never said it was sweet. I said put us into a position where we had to be independent and self-sufficient. You got tired of going to the fucking back of the restaurant to get your food. We opened our own restaurants.
That's another narrative. Like, believe it or not, there were black men that were in positions that were doing things in factories, mills, on shipyards, different stuff, in positions of management over white people. Believe it or not.
What was this?
That was before integration. That was before integration. See, I didn't hear about those parts, did you?
Well, I've heard of independent black people that had their own companies. I'm not gonna say that they were over white people in a white establishment.
That's hard to believe, huh?
Oh yeah, you had plenty of black people that had their own establishment, man. I mean, plenty of black people put whites to work in throughout history. That's not new.
That like my dad had pictures of him when he worked for a black man, and they had a bunch of poor white trash people just calling him. They were all working under one black man, and he had an iron business, and that iron man, if you were somebody with money, you would hire.
Yeah, well, they don't talk about that, you know. I wouldn't doubt if it happened, but they don't talk about that.
Okay, but the thing about it, the thing about it was King understood about the economic financial warfare that you wage with people. That was the thing about King and different other men. They wanted the economic respect of, hey, like, yo, pay me my fucking money. Like, I'm not bullshitting with y'all. Like, that's something that my father and them, my father busted a dude and busted his head because he didn't get paid his dues.
If you remember that speech, he was saying that we were already here, and he said when America we was already here before the white people came here, before they landed on Plymouth Rock, we was already here. See, he's talking about us being the indigenous people.
Ooh.
See, Martin Luther King, if you listen to that speech, he said before they landed on Plymouth Rock, we were already here. Now he's speaking on us being an indigenous people, and we were entitled to these reparations. Yeah, that's why he said that.
Some of his quotes get misrepresented because, like, for example, the Harry Belafonte quote, he's the one who said that Dr. King said we were integrated into a burning house. Dr. King didn't say that. Henry Belafonte said Dr. King said that. And so it just, you know what I'm saying, I don't really trust that because that statement came from Henry Belafonte, but everybody always said that Dr. King said it. I don't like that one. Because we don't have it on the record.
Well, I can trust Harry because he was there from the beginning. He was definitely a loyal counterpart of Martin Luther King. He was there. Every time he marched, he was there. The only one I don't like is Jesse. Jesse's fucking fake. I think Jesse set him up too.
Yeah, that's the proof of that out there.
See, the thing
about it is though. It's the proof of Jesse Jackson being involved. It's some interesting things with the Jesse Jackson thing. I was in Memphis earlier last year, did a video about some of that shit.
Well, he was the one that suggested he go out on the balcony. That's what was said. And he was like, it's kind of hot in here. He said, well, maybe you should step out and go out on the balcony. And if you look at that picture, he's the first one pointing too, like he knew where the shot came from. And there was another guy, what was the guy that died?
Came from. They told him to say where them shots came from. It's a trip when you look at that picture, that famous picture where they point at. They're not even pointing to the place where history tells you the shot came from. It's really crazy, man. They ain't even looking at they ain't even pointing at the place where they say the shot came from.
Well, that makes you think even more that he was involved in the shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I went to Memphis to go look at this shit. That's how serious I am about that MLK assassination and the JFK. I spent a couple of days in Dallas last year and in Memphis, man, studying the layout and whatnot, and just doing some history on it. But it's hard to get in these libraries nowadays because of the pandemic.
Did you ever see the video? What was that old comedian name? That he was an advocate in his later days. He died maybe 2 years ago.
Who's about Dick Gregory?
Yeah, Dick Gregory. He played a video of one of these preachers that was with him that night, and he slipped up and said, "We move so they can get a shot."
Hey, hold on. Hey, thank you, Big J, for the super chat. Thank you, brother.
Thank you, Big J, for $10. Stop.
Yeah, that was goddamn. When did that originally come from? What's his name? Steve Copley.
Yeah, yeah. That was
That's
him.
where it originally came from. And I forget which preacher that Billy Kyles. That was his name. The preacher
Okay.
name was Billy Kyles. He was one of the ones up there. Yeah, he said, and he was talking about it after the fact, and he said we stepped out the way. That was a weird statement, bro. I got that shit.
Yeah, man. So I was like, whoa, he was set up. It was definitely a setup. And I really think Jesse Jackson was the one that was a part of it. Because who appointed him the leader after Martin Luther King was assassinated? Who
Yeah,
the
he
fuck said
wasn't.
that
He wasn't next. He wasn't next in line. He wasn't number two. He wasn't. He wasn't the guy yet. But he ended up on the Today Show the next day.
Yeah, and it came out that like Al Sharpton worked for the FBI. He was another one that was
Mm-hmm. Oh
a
yeah,
plant.
definitely.
Yeah, he worked for the FBI. So like they were talking about like Boule, these Boule black folks that work with the enemies. That's their job, you know.
Anybody can be a narc for the enemy. Anybody can.
Yeah, but these people are dedicated to it. That's why they call Boule, and that's a faction of the Masons too.
I don't know about that.
Yeah,
I would probably, I would
do
probably,
the research
I would
on it, man.
probably
It's kind of,
no,
Barack Obama was Boule.
I don't gotta
Believe it
do
or
research.
not, he was Boule. He was a part
No,
of it.
you got narcs on all levels. You got dudes who walk the street, he's narking with the police, and you got dudes who get money and they think that they want to get in with in crowds and they will systematically fuck up your people. It don't have to be
I think we have a hard time getting the message out nowadays because we still say shit like Illuminati and Boule and shit. I call them niggas frat boys, bro. That's
That's
all
all
they
they
is.
are. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
all they
niggas
are.
frat boys.
Yeah,
like I
they
said.
get that shit in college. They go through college and they become a member of
So
this.
what
And
what would you call a rapper that says stupid shit and makes our people look bad sometimes? Would you call it
I
Boule?
think some of them could be plants too. You know, they always
Some
talk
of them
about the
are.
big meeting.
Some of them niggas
Yeah,
college grads, bro. Shit. Some of them niggas
yeah.
is Boule, bro.
They always talked about the big meeting back in the '80s they had, and they were telling the rappers to say all kind of derogatory things, and this is how they would be able to get in the industry. And if they didn't do it, they would be disbanded from the industry. So you had groups like NWA, you know, that were using profanity towards women and talking about drug dealing. And that was the narrative that these people wanted these artists to do. And you had groups like Public Enemy that was getting blackballed that didn't even curse. These guys never even used profanity, but yet they were being banned by and being investigated by the FCC and all type of shit. But here it is, Easy E get invited to the White House. I mean, come on, man.
Well, that was two different things. If you're talking about like NWA, they were already getting harassed by the FBI, and they talked
Yeah,
about
but they were at that meeting. What I'm saying, they were at that meeting that I'm talking about. And there's a big meeting that they had in the '80s. They had a whole bunch of artists there, and they were telling them, "This is what we want y'all to do." And it had a part to do with the prison system too, because that negative music
but
is going to produce
white
criminals
kids,
and drug dealers. Excuse me.
white kids like hearing anarchist talking points.
Oh, of
They like
course.
hearing.
But
That, I mean,
it's affecting the black community terribly, man. Even today, it's still all they
somebody
talk about
rapping about
popping pills,
everybody. I
popping
mean,
pills and shit.
but that's holistically what was happening. They were singing about that shit in goddamn slow jam. So what's the difference about them rapping about it versus them singing about it? I mean, if a motherfucking
I didn't hear too many slow songs, but I did hear people like Rick Ross put a Molly in a drink. And she didn't even know I fucked her. And
we're talking about the 80s,
all kind of crazy shit, man. Yeah.
talking about the 80s, and if that was shit that was going on, and that was somebody, if I was a black kid going up in the suburbs, but I don't understand the kid going up in the ghetto, and you got a kid in the ghetto saying, rapping about, yo, this is what the fuck is going on, talking about that shit, and guess what? And that's how he's getting out his message.
Nah. Well, you got guys like Future who say he don't even drink codeine or smoke weed, but that's all he talk about. He said he don't do it, but yet in every song that he makes, he talk about codeine or smoking weed or popping a goddamn pill or something.
Okay.
So why are you? My thing is this: why are you teaching this to the kids? If you don't do it yourself, why the fuck are you influencing kids to do it?
That's the job of a parent to break down the logic of a video. That's the job of a parent.
Well, they're doing. These parents are doing a terrible job.
That's crazy that my uncle sat down with me and broke down Grandmaster Flash's video, The Jungle. Literally, he said, so he did that. That's easy. That was my uncle, but we listen to music. I was listening to Mobb Deep. I'm not sure if you ever listened to Mobb Deep or some of those motherfuckers up there in the Northeast. They were talking all about some dark shit. I was listening to Big L. Big L definitely wasn't saying nothing goddamn, and I'm not sure how many niggas listen to Big L, Son of the Devil, but shit, I was riding with that motherfucker.
Yeah. Now I say he was scared of him, man. I was blown away. Now I say he was literally scared of that guy.
You know what? I have to agree with Dre because I see too many of these 20-someths pilled out, fucked up, and the women even like it. Now, in my generation, if you were like a junkie, that was a bad look. Okay, for the older generation, if you maybe smoked primos or whatever, you had money or snorted lines. That was for the big ballers. Okay, they did shit like that. But these young 20-someths, they've been so. It doesn't matter what you do as a parent. I've talked to parents. You can be the best parent in the world. Give your kid everything that they need as far as educationally, be there for them emotionally, and they still will go down this path.
Yeah.
It's nothing you can do. They're too indoctrinated.
Now let's
that's true.
Let's push that thing, okay? So when I hear people banging at hip hop or rap, right? I'm like, so where are y'all banging that for rock and roll and death metal? Where I watch the white boys be saying Hail Satan and doing all the crazy shit and be doing XC and back then they were doing all that crazy heroin stuff and rebelling and stuff. Listen, I don't hear nothing.
I hear what you're saying.
No, you're right. But if you don't, like for me, I never really entertained that. So I can't really speak. Yeah, I knew about Led Zeppelin and stuff like that, but it never influenced me. You see what I'm saying?
But the rappers are being the one.
You had a whole dead coat. What was it called? What's the shit called? Woodcrest? And right up there. I mean, shit. My mom and them told me about them kids that would go up there, get on acid.
Yeah.
Do all the
white kids.
Exactly. So, I mean, shit.
But the rappers are the ones being targeted, though.
The FBI would have to be breaking up them motherfucking goddamn things. Woody Allen.
But they're not saying nothing about that. They're targeting the rappers, though.
FBI.
Every time you turn on the news, they're talking about something a rapper did.
Well,
they're the ones that are getting the negative propaganda. Where they're not even saying nothing about Ozzy Osbourne and all these guys that influence the kids.
Ozzy got in trouble with the police plenty of goddamn times. Like,
Ozzy was whack.
But it's not making the news like say for instance, like Tupac did something. It was all over the goddamn news. But you didn't hear shit about Ozzy Osbourne, man.
How many black rappers do you know that actually got to shoot a cop and get to live and tell about it?
Well, he didn't get to live because I believe that's why they killed him.
Of course, he would make.
I believe that's why he got killed because of that.
Man, that shit was 5 years before, bro.
He was a marked man after that.
He was a marked man. Period.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like Tupac literally he did that. Like long ago, like
shut up, likewise. You don't talk.
No, but what I'm saying, it was always in the news when he did something compared to like where Ozzy Osbourne, You didn't even hear about that shit, man.
I mean, Ozzy Osbourne never broke the law. You gotta use somebody like Eminem.
Oh, look, they just said, Nick just said they blame Columbine on Manson.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they did.
Like, y'all make it seem like Rock never got shit put on him.
And like I said, don't forget about the little Eminem
run.
But
it seems like the rappers was the one being targeted, man.
Yeah, but I was just gonna say, Eminem is a rapper, but you know what I'm saying? He wasn't black though, but he was on some other shit.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. No, you're right.
You're right, Tess.
I'm just saying, as of right now, what I see, the black culture has always been intriguing. Let's be honest. Everybody has always liked black culture, especially when it comes to music.
Mm-hmm.
Even to a point to where people will say, and it's probably true that Elvis took stuff, except I don't know.
That's true.
You know, but I know that most people that exist that I know of love black culture, especially when it comes to music.
It was some truth in that Fat Harvey's movie.
Yeah, that's based on Chicago, a group called the Dells. That was really about the Dells from Chicago on the South Side. Yeah, that movie was true. It was based on a true story, but they kind of changed the names for some reason. But it was based on
5 Heartbeats.
Yeah, it was about the Dells.
Yeah. I had walked out the room, but I know that little tidbit right there. That's facts.
And Anarchy Television just mentioned something about Call of Duty. Now they'll probably use that as a way to try to sneak in on the second.
Mm-hmm.
Call of Duty. Yeah, that's what happened on January 6th.
Right.
Like Call of Duty.
Shut the fuck up, Taz. You're an ass.
I know people like to say that rap is doing X, Y, and Z to the community, but see, I don't give it that type of credit. I just don't. Like, you're gonna have to come at me,
bro. I mean, I was there in the '80s, man, when Public Enemy was catching so much fucking heat. They would call him anti-Semitic. They were saying all type of shit about Public Enemy, man. It was ridiculous. And here it is, MWA was calling motherfuckers bitches.
Hey, listen, drugs, I was so
fuck the police. I mean, it was crazy, man. I just never seen them like that. Where a group that they don't even use profanity. They don't even curse. It was more targeted than
I can't say they was more targeted than NWA.
Public Enemy, man. They was on them, man. I mean, they got more flack than the NWA did.
NWA was saying, "Fuck the police."
Man.
If they had said that at a show, they were going to get arrested every time.
Does anybody know?
Well, if they sang that song, yeah.
Hey, I was pro-black in the 80s.
Does anybody know how Dr. Dre is?
They said somebody said he got poisoned.
No,
that's what caused it. That's what I heard. And, you know, he going through a big divorce. I'm thinking his wife might have.
I mean, he's getting old.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's doing okay though. He's doing okay.
That nigga wouldn't check on me. Fuck that nigga.
Hey, fuck him.
Thanks, Azure. I appreciate what you're saying.
Thank you, Azure saying. What's up, man? Man, I got non-trustworthy.
Now, see, he's part of the younger generation.
Yeah, BMT. That's a good subject you brought up, man, because they've always targeted rap and blamed them for every goddamn thing. Where to me, it seemed like rock and roll they wasn't talking about that shit that they were doing, and they would talk about suicide and all killing people, all kind of shit.
Believe it or not,
I remember when Kurt Cobain killed himself, man. They had a little run talking about that shit then too, but it never was the same like it was the rap.
Yeah, it didn't pick up traction like that. When I was
big Nevada fan too. I like Nevada.
Me too.
Yeah, I remember that shit, man. But it definitely didn't get because I think it was like a year or two later where dude blamed Pac lyrics for him shooting a state trooper. And it was like. You know,
right. They were just bringing the shit up out of everywhere, man. They was blaming Scarface too. They was doing him like that, saying his music caused violence. I was just like, come on, man, are you fucking kidding me? Violence been around since the beginning of the time. How you gonna blame rappers for this shit? It's ridiculous.
Hey, like I said, I was pro-black in the 80s. But
You
it,
wanna-
yeah.
no, but it wasn't called that. No, listen, it was not a
He
title
had
pro
to
black.
prove his blackness.
Shut up! I ain't trying to prove my blackness.
yeah,
I was so like NWA.
That's the thing about it. Like I've been listening to music or sneaking listening to music.
Why light skin
About
blackness?
and a lot of different stuff about music stuff. It's just that people just started feeling differently because they're like, fuck it, I'm tired of tight roping around. My people are still getting fucked up, they're still getting hurt, and motherfuckers ain't taking us serious. So then when gangster rap started coming out, and they were like, whoa, what's this shit? Okay, so I'm like, you can't be mad saying gangster rap was destroying the community when they were saying, yo, talking about stuff about dope and all the other shit that is actually. So they literally said, let's take off the Band-Aid and tell you what the fuck is really going on. There's no problem with that. Just like when the Motorheads and Motor City and all of them were saying, we built this city off of rock and roll, that's not no fucking goddamn lie. People are only going to Motor City for what? Goddamn rock concerts and shit. The crest and all that shit. Like, y'all, so people were getting out their imagery of music. But I remember during the emo and all that shit, them days when them white boys were popping and having, you know, all their little ultimate sex live stuff and getting HIV and offering themselves and stuff. Listen, y'all should have ran that smoke to them. Run that smoke. Don't be running that smoke.
Let me ask you a question though, man. What made you not want to be pro-black no more?
Taz, what I was talking about, I was like, it wasn't titled pro black. I was for the black people. You a trigger. No. Listen, I was like always this guy. I watched Martin Luther King videos. I would sit up and be like, Black Power. I love everything about black people. I was like in the 80s, and I felt like I don't go for the title of pro black. I love black people, so maybe I am pro black, but I don't use the title. But I was kind of referring to the word pro black that they use.
Yeah, I feel you. They ruined it, bro. I feel you. I don't even.
Yeah. That's what I meant, man.
They ruined the word, bro. They really did. They've done a number on the term pro black. So
Yeah,
most pro black sound like goddamn quacks. That's why Big J said in that super chat, stop listening to them niggas because they really do. They put bad information out. They mislead people. They rely on a victim narrative. You know what I'm saying? It's that's why I try to do something different, man, than the average quote unquote pro black.
Yeah, I think there was just a lot of talk and there was no action, man. That's what I saw.
Because the talk was needed. There had been before the rappers, there had been no talk. So I mean, the talk was needed. I just think the problem came when people started being pseudo with it and shit, bro. That was the problem.
What you say?
Now you have to bust me out.
Would you not say that the message was getting out a lot more faster through the music than just us having, our little closed conversations in back rooms or in the church stuff? When you say the message was getting out a lot more faster when people were rapping about it.
I think that's what scared them, dog. That's why they had to control the industry.
Yeah, it did. It scared white people, man. I mean, groups like Public Enemy scared the shit out of white people, man.
Nigga, they ain't just talking to us, nigga. They talking to their kids too, nigga. Shit.
Yeah.
Talking to everybody's household.
You gotta think that when they showing a video, it's a different thing. Like again, I listened to it wasn't called pro black rap. It was just called woke music.
Conscious music.
It was called conscious. It's called conscious rap. And the thing about it was, it was nice. Don't get me wrong. It's some good funkadelic beats, but I was more so drawn towards rap.
I was drawn towards gangster rap, bro. And I'm like I said, man, I put anybody up against the debate, bro. There's nothing more informative than the 80s and early 90s gangster rap. Like I say, man, things we talk about today, from across the seas comes cocaine, but you'll never see a black.
That was conscious. That was conscious too.
Consciousness within gangster rap, though.
Right. Yeah.
Because they literally said they wanted to ban gangster rap, and they said, "Well, how the fuck you mad at us? Because we telling y'all what nigga in the hood got a motherfucking plane?
Hey, think about this one, y'all.
Bringing in cocaine.
Think about this one, y'all. Remember the Express Yourself video? Nigga, that shit was on a plantation. Nigga, that's NWA, bro. That video was a plantation, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was on a plantation, bro.
I remember Ice-T with Cop Killer.
Just cursing. They were doing a lot of shit. Like, man, they did a lot of stuff. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like,
does anybody remember that? Does anybody remember when Bill O'Reilly had Pepsi fire Ludacris, but didn't say nothing when Ozzy Osbourne was hired?
Yeah.
I don't even remember that.
Hope all is well. Kiss the plaintiff and the wifey. Go through the window. The industry supersize me. Hey, yeah, Ludacris made a whole song shitting on that nigga, man.
Ludacris is like
Hi, Mr. O'Reilly. Yeah,
they never really lived that life, right?
Hey, do y'all remember Ice-T Cop Killer?
Yes, that's when politics got in it again. They banned the shit out of that, bro.
They snatched that shit off the shelves, dude.
That's what I'm saying.
This group Body Count. It was called Body Count.
That's why I push back that for me, that's why I push back when people say that rap destroyed the black community. I'm like, no, rap let y'all know what the fuck
was going on. That's true.
So we got
especially that 80s, the 80s gangster rap wasn't about killing niggas. You know that the 80s gangster rap wasn't about just going out shooting up niggas. If you even think about that NWA shit, they was talking about the hood life, just about selling dope and shit. But most of they talking about like a shooting or something like that. It involved like retaliation, revenge. It wasn't just go out and willy-nilly shoot your gun like it is now.
Willie D and the Boys. Oh, I love Willie D and the Boys. We got
they always fucking up my high, man. God damn, she be fucking up my high and shit. Like,
I'm saying that I'm looking at, but I
always gotta fuck up your fucking high.
Man, y'all remember that? Y'all remember Chubb Rock?
Oh, of course, yeah. Another clean rapper.
Yeah, he I remember I heard a song of his when I was young, that Treat Me Right. And my mom heard me listening to it, right? She had me rewind it. And one of the lyrics was, he said, "Never forget Yusef Hawkins." And when my mom heard him say that, you know, she told me that damn story and I never forgot it. The story of Yusef Hawkins being in New York and the white kids killing him and whatnot. But that shit came from rap, bro. You know what I'm saying? That was where we got our information from, and it was cool to get it from there. These niggas done fucked the game up now.
Yeah.
So you had P.E. that had what was the album called? It Take a Nation of Millions to Hold Us Back. Fear of a Black Planet. Fear of a Black Planet. I mean, that shit was triggering white people, man. It was like, we can't have these motherfuckers. Then the videos they made one called Can't Trust It.
Can't Trust It.
Yeah, and they was on a plantation and shit with the white man.
And the plantation.
Right, yeah.
And the drum.
That shit was just too deep, man. And that shit was just too deep, man. I'm like, wow.
Hey, Chad, you're a former artist.
Huh?
Are you a rapper?
Am I a rapper?
Yeah.
No, I can rap. But I ain't a rapper.
You sound like you was an artist, like you know, you sound like you was involved in some shit.
I'm one of them type niggas who had a karaoke machine so I could spit some bars, ride in cards and do it from afar, and plus I'm a star, you know what I'm saying, all of that, but like as far as sitting down, like writing it and being in it for real, that's not the deal. I'd rather chill. I don't pop pills. I got this shit sealed. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you got me right. I'm a nigga that can just rap. I'm not somebody you'll catch writing a song.
He just threw some bars at you. Know?
Yeah. Hey, look, I used to write, but I was kind of like underground. I was doing shit, paying money in my pocket and shit. You know, I was helping people. You know, make the long story short, this ain't nothing new I'm doing right here. I was like taking my daughter to talent shows. She was like winning, rap, trophies like 10 years old. I was like I was kind of like a Joe Jackson on ads. And and shit kind of like, me and my mom went through a divorce, so I had time to like keep up with our music no more. So it was kind of like that.
Yeah, man, those were good old days, though, man. Shit. But now, I this music now, what they call mumble rap, I'm not with that shit, man. I'm not feeling
that
none of
mumble rap, man. Them niggas don't be saying shit, bro.
Nah, man. Yeah, saying the same shit over and over, man. It's just
they don't say shit no more. It's like
there is no message. They're not telling no stories. You had storytellers back in the day. Slick Rick, he always was telling stories and shit, man. It kept you into the music, Yeah,
Nas was a good storyteller. Jay.
Yeah. True that.
Edmund E40 was saying, "Don't be influenced by music." They were speaking that stuff up in the Bay Area. They was speaking like, "Don't be influenced by." We trying to get our point across, and it's like I listen to stuff, right? And people don't understand. Like Ice Cube didn't grow up gangbanging. He just been around this shit and he wrote about it.
Right.
Well, the music was supposed to be the reflection, and what I'm saying. Sometimes art imitates life, and then at other times, life imitates art. In a lot of cases with music, life started imitating art because a lot of them niggas was just rapping about what they seen. They wasn't even in the streets doing shit like that. But to get you the message, they rapped about it like it was them, in third person or whatever. And I think in the beginning that was fine, but later on it started to become the norm. You know what I'm saying? That anybody can just jump out there, talk that gangster shit, get some money. You know what I'm saying? But then now you're projecting all that onto your community.
Well, he said it. He said, "I'm like a reporter. I write what I see in the neighborhood. I can't write about the shit that y'all see because that's not my reality." He said that. You know what I'm saying?
That's real.
Yeah, and that's what's up, man. Like you said, it exposed a lot of the underlying corruption. Like you said, we ain't got no boats and planes bringing that shit in here. You know what I'm saying? So now you got to look at where is it really coming from? Because the black people just a pawn in the game. You know what I mean? Well, who's bringing all this shit in the country? How's it getting in here? You know what I mean? We ain't got no poppy fields or no cocaine fields growing that shit. So then it got deeper when you had people like Rick Ross. When they exposed the guy, he was working for the CIA. And at the time when Rick Ross was selling drugs, you had Bush, the father, was the head of the CIA. So they was selling drugs, man. They flooded the community with crack.
Actually, he would have been the VP by then, because he was only head of the CIA from 76 to 80. So when by the time Freeway Ricky Ross got popping, he would have been the VP.
Yeah, because I think he had Reagan shot too.
Yeah, we right there together, man. He was the oath of office, nigga.
Yeah. Well, he was there when Kennedy was assassinated. He was the head of the CIA back in the 67, I think it was.
No, 63. No, he wasn't head of the CIA.
Yeah.
He was an operative.
Yeah, he was.
No.
Okay, you're right. He was an operative. Okay. He was. Yeah. They kidnapped the body and fucked up the autopsy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but his name was all over that. He had rank though. His name was buzzing all over that.
Oh yeah, definitely. He definitely had some rank. That's why I say, man, a lot of what happened in 2016 was a surprise to me because I expected Jeb to win, to be honest. I mean, just based on the Bush family legacy and whatnot, I expected Jeb to win that nomination.
Yeah, but people got tired of the Bushes, man. I think the last one, folks was just done with them. He had he had 3-4 wars going on at the same time. Oil prices was going up. I mean, people tired of him, man.
I think that's where we at now. I think Trump gave he's giving basically the Democrats an 8-year run. I don't think Joe and Kamala can even lose in 2024, no matter who they put up. I don't think Republicans don't even have a strong enough candidate in 2024.
No, I agree with you on that. Yeah, I agree with you.
I think Trump did irreparable damage. Like they got to really reframe the whole party.
Yeah. See, you know, there's people like Pro-Life Warrior and all them motherfuckers ain't on here. They showing their face.
They can't.
Yeah. I really want to see her ass, boy. I want to, rub it in her face. But yeah, man,
they were just too hell bent on things changing. You know what I'm saying? You know, the results are the results, fam. You got to live with the results. Like, I don't know why people were so. It's like, you know, people like like the person down there now saying it's a commie takeover. They lost. They didn't, fam. You're losing right now by telling yourself they lost. You're losing. You're cheating yourself. You lost. Trump lost. Right. And it's just time to deal with that, man. You can't rewrite the results because you don't like them.
Hey, trust the plan. Cute. We are cute, motherfuckers.
Man, shut your ass up, nigga. You ain't no more cute, nigga. Nigga say, we are cute. Nigga.
We are cute.
Stop.
Damn Roof, that's my boo right there. Donald Roof. Yeah, but motherfuckers. Yeah, man. It's just a lot of BS going on, man. That people just don't they don't understand, man. Like this guy did not do a good job, man. I don't understand why people don't get it.
Yeah, I know people. You would have to cheat an unpopular president. Like
right. You know what I mean? I know people that got farms, man, and they were saying that he fucked over the farmers when he cut off that trade shit, and the farmers couldn't make no money. So that's a group of people he lost right there. Well, all the people he cut off of health care when he fucked with the Obamacare. I heard there was a lot of people, white people. Oh, I fucked up.
Trump right now, man.
Because I'm just going by what I was seeing and what I was hearing, Mo. And a lot of people turned on him, man. When he got in office, a lot of people turned on him. He did not do a lot of shit he said he was going to do. He really fucked up, man. He did.
No. Can I tell you something? We all would be fucked up. I promise you, if we put you motherfuckers on office right now, we put Taz up here, be president, they're gonna say all type of shit. Oh, this motherfucker's gonna lose fucking can. They're gonna say some shit. I mean, let's be real.
Either I'm gonna get some shit done, or you gonna know why I couldn't get it done. Gonna take me out or whatever. They're gonna blame me for fucked up ass country. I ain't going, bro.
But
that's why I couldn't be a politician, because I'm telling everything, bro. I'm telling. You're not about to blame shit on me, nigga. I came here to do the right thing, bro. Like if I can't do it, then I'm telling. And that's what you saw with JFK. I'm telling. Okay. But then the people got to listen to you when you tell. And honestly, I just don't feel like the people heard JFK, and they still don't. Otherwise, they wouldn't know what we just saw.
He was about to expose.
Yeah, like I'm cold like that.
He was going to expose them elites, man. He was going to expose them guys, man. You know, he was going to get rid of the.
That was so long. He said enough. I mean, anytime you got the president telling you, "I'm being opposed by a global monolithic structure," that tells you right there. Listen, man, he ain't running shit. You know what I mean? That's the only president that's to say it. You can't expect another one to say it, but you'll be a fool if you ignore that he got killed for saying some shit like that.
And I agree with you on that, Taz. I do.
Yeah, he was trying to get rid of the Federal Reserve. So was Lincoln. He was trying to get rid of it too. So look what happened to both of them. They both got assassinated. So, like you said, there's always been that those shadow. I call it the shadow government. The people you don't see behind the scenes is pulling the strings.
Well, Dwight Eisenhower called it the military-industrial complex. That's what I call it. That's what Dwight Eisenhower called it right before Kennedy got assassinated. So that's what I call it. The military-industrial complex.
Hey guys, what's up?
What up? What up?
Hey, what's up, Frank?
Nothing much. How you guys doing?
Hey, pretty
What's
good,
happening?
bro.
We're doing
Down the roof. Down the roof.
I know hard times going on right now. You know, all the riots going on, all that crap. Yep.
Yeah, everything is in turmoil right now, man. But
It's so funny. Antifa is now protesting against Biden supporters. Let me see what Biden call that shit out.
But wait, I thought Antifa was left.
Help you out on this one. They said Trump called out white supremacy. Will Biden look? They called the problem was Will Biden call out Antifa? Come on, I need your help on this panel. Come on.
Wait,
Ted,
so
I need your help on this.
Yeah, I would say, yeah, eventually he would have to call them out if they can establish a group. I'm still not convinced that Antifa's established enough, though.
Okay.
mm-hmm.
See, that's what I was saying earlier this year. I think a lot of what you see with Antifa is them cats that's running around with these masks and shit like that. But it's like with the BLM thing, like this ain't a organized group of people that you can go and knock on the door and they're there. You know what I'm saying? It's not like these militia groups and shit. It's like anybody can come join, just wrap your face up and grab a flag. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, ain't that kind of the problem with what happened at the Capitol? You know what I'm saying? Now that they finding some people that was in there that wasn't Trump supporters, or you know what I'm saying? Because initially, we thought they were all Trump supporters, but then they start finding people in there that weren't. So I mean, that goes back to the point. All you got to do is grab the right flag and put on the MAGA hat and run up in there, and you know what I'm saying? If they don't get arrested, we just assume you're a Trump supporter.
Hey, when I found
go ahead, Mo.
Baker Alaska the one got caught. Baker Alaska, he's a YouTuber. He was asking Birdie, and when I found that out, and a lot of us said that we saw that. Oh, Baker Alaska, he crazy them motherfucker. We always
in there doing live though. He was in there live. He went live, bro, from inside. That's fucking stupid.
He's really not. Look, Baker Alaska really not a violent guy, and he just got caught the wrong place at the wrong time.
Bro, you can't go live from inside the Capitol and you ain't even supposed to be in there, nigga.
Hey, Tad, I have recorded myself threatening Antifa life in front of a cop on live. It's on live still.
No.
So
after you broke in the Capitol?
No, I said the Capitol. I said I threatened Antifa online.
I know, but that ain't the same as breaking in the Capitol, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Now go break in the Capitol and threaten Mitch McConnell and Mike Pence and see if your ass proceed the same.
They already said they were going to hang Mike Pence.
Yeah.
Man, I read that shit, man. I got some documents I got to put up tomorrow on this shit, man. They finna fuck these dudes over, man. They said they got some motherfuckers that was in there planning to tie up Nancy Pelosi and Mike Pence, and it's on the indictment. So you know what I'm saying? I mean, if you in there with zip ties, they got this on your indictment. This is a bad look.
Yeah, that sounds scary.
Doing and saying are different things.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
If you're in there with zip ties, you did it.
It's considered a threat. Yeah, it's considered a threat.
You inside there though, Kelly? Like, what do you mean? You inside that motherfucker?
You know how many people you said, oh, that's a threat. You know how many people I hear threaten on here all the time? Pull up.
Yeah, but you can't. But Kels, you cannot. You cannot threat. You can't openly threat a politician. You can't openly threat a politician.
You just compared the internet to the U.S. Capitol, man. Come on, Kels.
Yeah, you can't do that. You can't do that, Kels.
I know that.
God damn, I missed the fucking fun. I should take the days off.
But I don't look at the Capitol as a place that's sacred to them. It's really ours.
It's sacred.
House.
This is where the laws and everything are passed. It's the bills.
I mean,
yeah, it's definitely a sanctuary for politicians.
Yeah, that's hallowed ground for U.S. politics. Now, I mean, let's be real. That's the Capitol. See, that's what I'm saying, man. The BLM would have climbed up that Capitol building January 6th 2017, man, people would have went crazy, man.
But how do we know it wasn't a couple of them there? We don't.
Well, according to police investigation,
no, they were there. They were in the building. They got some anti-Trumpers they started to arrest that was in the building. The problem is the overwhelming majority of the group was Trump supporters.
You're right. But I was just trying to get people to admit that it wasn't all. I'll agree that the majority, but last week everybody was so gung-ho like it was all Trump.
Yeah, I definitely said it. I had to wait for the report to come out.
Yeah, the police investigation said there were off-duty police officers and military or ex-military people out there. Most of them. A lot of the ones, the lady that got shot, she was ex-military. It was a lot of people that were off-duty police out there. They was taking selfies together and shit. You know what I'm saying? I seen one where they moved the gate and let them in. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
How many people do you hear walking around? And I'm not trying to disparage this woman at all, but when I say this, how many people are running around making a huge crying shame about what happened? Do you see it?
But Kel, she was.
It's not a but. I'm just asking.
I'm just saying she was invading the Capitol.
What's supposed to be said, Kel?
What the hell? What the hell?
Can I ask you a question, Taz? Taz, I got a question for you.
Who's that? John? What up, John?
Yeah, that's John. It's me, John. Hey.
What up, kid?
What's up, John?
Do you think what happened during Kavanaugh, when they allowed all those people to come in and do all that, kind of like set the pathway to what happened on the 6th? I mean, kind of like encouraged it because they saw that they didn't get anything happen to them. So they figured if nothing happened to them, maybe we could try it.
I mean, I can't say that didn't come up in conversation because I mean, these people was plotting and planning for the longest. But I really think, man, this was a sense of entitlement. I think we felt entitled to the office, and so setting the stage of, hey, we're going to get it back. And this was the last hope. January 6th was the last hope. I think that's what contributed to it more than anything is like a desperation move. And people just wasn't thinking, man. I mean, nobody thought, man, we finna commit a felony. Otherwise, they wouldn't have did that dumb shit. I just don't think they was thinking, bro.
Nah, the Kavanaugh hearings, they went through metal detectors. They didn't storm the Capitol.
But a federal crime, I don't think that at all.
I'm saying, because to be honest, man, if you just think about it, today went off without a hitch because of that. Ain't nobody trying to go to jail over this shit, man. It wasn't never going to be cool or none of that. Don't nobody want to go to jail for this shit.
Wait, yo, Mo, if Trump starts his own party, you going to join?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, because he said this ain't the last of us, and they said
he was Coon Party.
About, the Patriot Party.
Yeah, it's over, man.
A bunch of MAGA hats. I'm gonna still rock the motherfuckers. Fuck
Taz. I think he's gonna end up running one of his sons.
Yeah, but the problem is the chances you have, though. Because to me, the only reason he won and would be relevant is as a Republican. If you branch him off on an independent ticket or a new party, he's done.
You right?
Tell me when there was the last time a third party won.
John,
when was the last time a third party won?
Well, let's make it
1990. Never.
Yeah,
never.
Because Ross Perot screwed up Daddy Bush.
18.
If it wasn't for Ross Perot, Bush could have got reelected for a second term.
Well, like Chad said earlier, I don't think Republicans are going to be in office for a while, man. After what Trump did, I think it's going to be.
Oh my God, y'all act like he committed the holy crime.
I'm telling you,
you got to impeach twice.
People.
We can't play with this now.
We still got to go through 4 years of Biden before 2024.
I think Biden is going to be 8-year president. It's going to be.
But listen though, the difference between 4 years of Biden and 4 years of Trump, but that media protection again. The media veil is going back over the goddamn presidency. Believe that.
Oh no.
Yeah, because what the hell happened to fucking Ghislaine Maxwell, the Epstein Joan? What happened to her?
She's still locked up.
Talk about that.
She's still locked up. She tried to get out for the past 2 months. They ain't let her out. She tried to pay $30 million to get out. They still ain't fucking with her. She ain't going nowhere.
Got too much information. She got too much information.
Who is that? That chick. Okay.
Yeah, they need to let this shit come out, man. They need to let. They need to. They need to come out with this information.
Hey, you better make sure your granddaughters go to a different bathroom because the Democratic Party is going to make more transgender bathrooms. I don't give a fuck. They can flag the fuck.
Oh my god.
I don't give a fuck. I don't like this shit. Fuck
man, that ain't gonna happen. They might make more.
I hope it doesn't happen. I hope that shit don't happen.
Yeah, you can say it ain't gonna happen, but shit, Barack Obama was on the cusp of implementing that shit, nigga.
You're in Tennessee.
I'm one of them people, but I'm just the realest, man. Barack Obama was on the cusp. I'm talking about, nigga, he had that shit at the door. It was just a little pushback that stopped it, but the bathroom order came out. Don't forget.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pissed with this homosexual shit. Well, let me shut up because I'm gonna get flat. Let me shut up.
Yeah, you really need to because you're
damn, I want to say some shit. Look, I'm gonna leave this shit alone.
Shout out to my boo down the road.
Be wise.
Love you too, girl.
Well, but Taz, look, I know the Republican Party is fractured. So like, and then on top of that, like if the Democrats don't deliver with Biden with the majority, the Democratic Party gonna be fractured. So I think people gonna look to other parties and shit.
I mean, they say that every time, man. But like I say, man, when you have the media covering you within the masses, you can lock that president in, man. That's why Barack Obama was able to get through four years and then another 4 years. As long as you have the presidency covered by the media, man, it's a wrap. What we just saw with Trump is what it would look like if you put someone in there that is an establishment. Trump was an establishment. I ain't QAnon, all that dumb shit. But I said that shit from the beginning. The man was not supposed to get elected. He was not supposed to be there. And that's what happens when somebody get in there that ain't supposed to be there. He's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Darth Vader.
Dre. God damn it.
Man, what the hell? It's not me, man. Damn.
But look, Taz, seeing as like Mitch McConnell,
God damn.
And then they was calling like Pence a traitor. I think those people are going to follow Trump if he starts his own party.
I ain't hear you, man. Say it one more time.
Pence is not a traitor. Pence has class, man. He's not into that ignorant shit Trump was on, man. That's all that was.
Trump was the GOAT.
I never said he was a traitor. I said people said that he was a traitor.
He's not a traitor, man.
Those people are probably going. If Trump starts a party, them people are going to follow him. I'm telling you.
I don't see Pence being the president.
I don't think that they wouldn't follow. I'm just saying that what they do is they lock Biden in for that second term I'm talking about.
You think he's going to make it to the second
Republican Party in 2024, man, that's a lot for Joe Biden.
But didn't Biden say he wasn't going to run a second time?
Yeah,
he said he was only going to be one term.
Yeah, to get
man, that's now. I don't.
Taz, you think he gonna make it? Did you see his inauguration? He was fucking up words at the dang on inauguration.
He'll be 82. He'll be 82 when he starts his second term.
Oh yeah.
All they gotta do is declare him
he's that old.
Mentally unfit at like 3 years into his
yeah, he's 78 right now.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, he could be taken out. I mean, shit, I ain't above saying that. You know what I mean? He could be taken out and whatnot. I mean, shit, we don't know what's going to happen. But my thing is the scenarios are what stagnates us, though. I think it's supposed to be a day-by-day process of grinding and trying to get something done and not necessarily looking towards a bleak future.
Well, God forbid Biden pass away, then we'll have our first black.
That nigga said, God forbid, man.
What is the Lincoln? What's the
I'm
Lincoln?
just saying.
What's that shit called?
That would be terrible, man.
Man,
go ahead, bro.
No, I was saying, what is the Lincoln Project? Ain't it the Lincoln Project?
Lincoln
Well,
Project.
1619 project?
No, not that. It's another.
Well, he wrote an executive order today to get rid of the 1776 project.
Oh, that's what didn't Trump sign that?
Yeah, but Biden just
wasn't-
signed today an executive order that got rid of that one.
Yeah, because they were trying to take they were trying to take slavery out the books or some shit like that. I don't know. It was something like that. And that's why they were taking down the statues and all that shit. They were just trying to erase the history of slavery.
Well, he hadn't implemented it yet. They just started. Like, I think he announced it July the 4th, this last July.
Well, Trump had it in motion where they were taking all them statues and shit down. They just, how can you say forget about slavery when you got big ass monuments sitting up of motherfuckers who were slave owners,
Yeah, but shit, we fucked that up by saying go ahead and take the monuments down. That history gone. That shit never happened, nigga.
Yeah, you're right.
Dre said, tear the statues down.
I really didn't give a fuck, to be honest.
The Confederacy wasn't bad people. You know what I'm saying? It's been fucked up, man. We dropped the ball with a lot of shit, man. All that BLM bullshit of taking statues down and shit. That was some dumb shit, bro. We wasn't never.
People always doing dumb shit.
What was the purpose of taking the statues down?
We love the Confederate flag. I mean, a lot of black people like the Confederate flag. That's treason for that flag to be flown in this country, man.
No, it's not. Why do people say that?
Yeah, it's treason, man. They lost.
Mo, you need to introduce Jamal.
That flag should not fly in this country.
It's private property.
Dre.
Or Black Rebel. Black Rebel.
Are they American?
Flies it.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Let me ask you a question, bro. Are they Americans?
Yeah, but they were against the government.
But are they Americans?
My point
because
is
this is the thing, though. But listen to me. They don't teach us right about the Confederacy, man. You got to do your own research, and it's easy to see. What you'll find is a bunch of men that broke. These were all veterans, all politicians, all men who have been part of this United States government. And they came up with the bright idea of the government ain't being ran right. We need our own government. And so they thought they would start their own based on their political and military history. These were not traitors. These were real, actual patriots trying to get this shit popping to get a better America. But again, keep in mind, their better America was, including slavery. You know what I'm saying?
So
like that's better America politically.
That's not a better America to me.
Right, yeah, no, it's not a better America for us historically, but actually speaking, they're not traitors though. You know what I'm saying? Because again, it's a difference in what their fight was different than the January 6th thing. You know what I'm saying? They did something whole different, something completely different.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
No, yeah, they did it the right way. They started a country with a constitution and a president and a Congress and they started a whole goddamn country.
Yeah, what was that? Thomas Jefferson, one of them said that if the government is corrupt, people are well within their rights to rebel against it. It's called train.
Yeah, but that shit don't work no more though, man. Like I say, man, we didn't watch this country build up the greatest military in the history of the world, man. None of that shit apply no more, bro. They'll fuck you up trying to change some shit around here.
Yeah, look at the 25,000 troops they brought into the DC just because of what happened on the 6th.
Yeah, it's different now, man. That military is something else, man.
That's why I was wondering what motherfuckers were talking about. But I heard Kayla talking yesterday about, is something gonna happen? Ain't nothing finna happen, man.
Yeah, but guess if that little bit of people could have them that shook, just imagine if everybody rose up.
But there's too many differences.
Let me tell you why they did it. The fucking police. Them people were police. So that's why they got as far as they did, because If those had been like he said, BML or whatever, man, the motherfuckers have been dead out there in front of that building. They wouldn't even got that far.
Why?
I don't think so. I don't think they would have allowed.
Do you remember when BLM said they was going to the Capitol? They had that motherfucker surrounded with military.
Yeah, but they wouldn't be killing.
And they were armed too. They were armed. What you mean? They were armed.
But keep in mind, those people were not supposed to be going to the Capitol. You know what I'm saying? I think that's a false argument when we make it sound like the plan was, hey, let's go destroy the Capitol. No, the plan came from Donald Trump, which is why his ass got impeached.
Yeah, he said he was going to march with him, but he
actually they're finding out that there were some militias that actually pre-planned some of it. They had maps and they had where they were going to go.
But strategically speaking, and for what we knew at least, because I'm not saying it wasn't going on Reddit. I don't want to discount what you're saying at all. But I'm saying for what we know, that crowd that day was told to go to the Capitol by the president. So we can say what was going on underground shit, but he should have never told him to go there. That's his fault.
Yeah. He sure said he was gonna march with him.
Yeah, he left him hanging because he should have pardoned them for real. that would have been sick off of that shit.
Yeah.
He should have pardoned them the same way they pardoned conscientious objectors.
Because even Byron was talking about going down there with firearms, like weeks before the 6th. I mean, there was a few people that were talking about that, and I and BMT confronted them, saying that was a bad idea to do that.
I remember people talking about going, but I don't remember people talking about storming the Capitol, though, man.
No, well, they didn't say storm the Capitol, but they did say they wanted to hold a trial and shit for some of the
they said Pelosi they would. Shit. Yeah, they said they would do what's necessary, and the military would be on their side. They said the military would be on their side.
I was hearing some stupid shit on here, bro. I was hearing that type of dumbass shit, so I don't doubt what y'all saying. I was hearing that dumbass shit right on here.
Yep, that's true.
Yeah, but I get what you're saying, Taz. As far as telling the group as a whole to go down there, that was him.
Yeah, he did say that we're gonna march to the Capitol. He said it specifically. We're gonna march to the Capitol.
Yeah, and then he said, "We say, you can't win." What did he say? You can't. You gotta
be strong. Yeah, you gotta be strong. You can't be weak and all that.
Yeah, but he said peacefully protest and exercise your constitutional right or something.
Yeah, he just went a little too. He went too far.
Something like that.
Yeah, honestly, I think he wanted.
He should have told him to stand down, man. That's all.
Look, I think he wanted some shit to pop off, but he wasn't expecting them to just take selfies.
Right, right, and not even that. I think he wanted some shit to pop off that wouldn't be so ugly, though. The pictures climbing the walls are an ugly image. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
I think if you just beat the doors down and shit like that, I don't think it's as bad. But when you got people climbing the walls and all of that shit, somebody died. You know what I'm saying? It just, it changed the trajectory of where this can go. It can't go anywhere.
Yeah, look, I wouldn't be surprised if MAGA gets classified. Like if they do some other type of insurrection type shit, I wouldn't be surprised they get classified as like a terrorist group.
Now
they're already trying to do that.
This is the thing that tripped me out. Now they said it was a lot of off-duty police, right? But y'all talking about Blue Lives Matter. Y'all killed one of y'all own. So how is Blue Lives Matter then?
Well, that one cop that went to the hospital got hit in the head by a fire extinguisher thrown by a retired firefighter. He was a retired firefighter. He threw a fire extinguisher. It bounced off 3 police officers' head, and one of them didn't have a helmet. Put him in the hospital.
Damn.
Yeah. But see,
that shit had to hurt.
That's ridiculous.
And he's a retired. He's a retired firefighter. You think he'd know better than to throw that fire extinguisher?
I mean, I just go out of my way to not commit crime, man. So that's why it's an insult when I hear people make it sound like this shit was cool or it's an excuse. I'm serious, though, man. There's no excuse for this shit.
Yeah, a lot of people downplaying it.
There's no excuse for that, man. The life I've lived, some of the things I've done that's kind of been wrong in life and whatnot, and I go out my way to be a good person and not break the law and shit now. Fuck that, bro. These motherfuckers was wrong.
Yeah. I know I done turned over new leaf, man.
Yeah. They just made MAGA and all that look stupid.
Yeah.
They made them
well,
look
today
like a bunch of
they
clowns.
tore up the Portland DNC office.
Yeah. You know, and I'm in the barber shop.
/ BLM. They're out there right now. I sent Mo the video. They're out there right now still.
But how do y'all know it's Antifa and BLM? How do y'all know that?
Because they have the signs that say they are. It says it on the signs they're holding.
So now I had a guy come in the shop yesterday talking about that was Antifa who raided the Capitol. I said all I saw was Trump signs. I didn't see no Antifa sign.
If it's going on in Portland, man, Antifa there.
The only person I know, but it wasn't Antifa, that was BLM, and that was John Sullivan. They arrested him, but I think he got released already.
Portland is Antifa territory.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck what's happening.
That's why I say / BLM, because I don't say BLM, I say Antifa, because that's mostly what it is.
Because see, I told you, I don't even look at Antifa the way y'all do. I think Antifa is an illegitimate group. I honestly, man. But if we're talking about Portland, I think that's the only place where they actually are. I just don't I don't think we have a full blown.
But it's always been like that. It's always been like that, Taz.
Well,
before Antifa, it was skinheads. We had a problem with skinheads that used to do the same kind of crap. But it was skinheads, and then they turned into Antifa. Now they're trying to say, "Oh, we're also Black Lives Matter," but they're mostly white people that are doing it there. So I assume that they're still Antifa. It's the same group. They just changed their name to be whatever they want.
Yeah. Antifa is anti-fascist, so anytime there's any type of uprising, they're going to go if they could destroy anything, because they want the whole
that's what they were saying today. We're ungovernable, they said.
Who said
burn
this
it down and
start
over?
Somebody said this started in Canada. I think that's some bullshit too, though.
You see, when you can just pop up at any time and become a meaningful, because that's the problem with the Antifa thing. Just any time they can just pull this group out the woodwork and say, "Look, Antifa, Antifa, Antifa," and it's worked thus far. And what I'm trying to tell people and remind people, especially y'all MAGA people, don't get caught up in that shit where they start doing that to MAGA, because that's gonna happen next. Everything that happens, that's MAGA, that's MAGA, that's MAGA. You don't want to get caught up in that little thing right there where the media starts pointing everything at you.
Mm-hmm.
And after that January 6th shit, it's gonna be easy.
I don't know. I think them people's going to join the 3%ers and shit. They're going to meet up with more organized people.
I don't think a lot of folks are talking about how the
They arrested the head of the 3%, the Oath Keepers today.
3%? Is that bikers?
No, not 3%. Oath Keepers. Oath Keeper.
Oh, okay. Cause I was gonna say that's bikers.
I was gonna say because
Oath Keeper.
They reviewed some of the footage from the storming the Capitol, and they said they were using military signals and all types of shit. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They said they were.
Some of it was pre-planned. That's why I'm saying they had maps. They had where to go for certain ways.
Yeah, they arrested a bunch of not a bunch.
But I also saw police officers leading the way. I mean, I was surprised.
That's what I'm saying.
I saw footage. I saw footage of that guy.
Police officers don't just say they was under duress though.
The guy with the horn. The guy with the horn.
Yeah.
The police officers right there telling them, "Oh, this is a hollow place inside this area," and he's like, "Oh, I'm just going to take a picture and then that's it." And he wasn't.
They weren't really pushing back on it. You got to remember though, the officers are under duress. They'll get out of it. The officers ain't gonna have a problem.
I was gonna say yeah, and at that point though, they had already secured all the politicians and the wins and shit. So there was really nothing they was going to do. They weren't acting violent towards them. So
yeah, but the laptops and all the documents in the office and all that's confidential. They can't be letting the public get a hold of that.
Whoever Anarchy Television is,
plus people's purses and valuables and I mean they were hauling off. I saw people hauling off stuff.
Oh yeah, definitely. They're going to get caught.
Y'all follow on the Antifa narrative. I remember when they was talking about Antifa in 2016, bro, when the shit first became a conversation. Important.
Yeah, with Joey Gibson and Patriot Prayer and
yeah, because Patriot Prayer was the group that was accused of murdering Nia Wilson back in 2017, 2018, and they were saying the Proud Boys did it because of that group, the prayer group.
Patriot Prayer.
They were blaming that on the Proud Boys. What's that dude? I can't remember the dude's name who did that murder in Portland. He killed like 5 people, slashing people's neck and shit.
I know what you're talking about. I can't think of it.
But yeah, they were saying he was part of the Proud Boys, and he wasn't. He was just part of that one group. I forget the name of it. He just said it, but he was part of that.
Patriot Prayer.
Yeah, the Patriot Prayer. He wasn't part of the Proud Boys. But even to this day, people still say that the Proud Boys were responsible for killing Nia Wilson, because nobody knows really much about the Patriot Prayer. But that's where dude was actually at. He wasn't actually one of the Proud Boys. But I'm just telling dude down there in the chat, I've been following this shit for years because of the.
You're not talking about Tiny, right? You're not talking about Tiny, right?
Nah, it's a dude. He killed some white people and some black people. And it happened right there in Portland, and he had been going to the Patriot Prayer meetings, and they called him a Proud Boy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you saw a DC Sniper first.
Nah, hell no, not the DC Sniper. That crazy ass nigga. Hell no.
Yeah, they probably did that though for more media traction, because they're like one of the bigger known name groups right now, because there's at least like 200-300 different dang old militias and shit.
I gotta do a video on that, because I did forget all about that Patriot Prayer group, man. I forgot all about that shit. Because people were saying back then that was the Proud Boys, and it wasn't.
Okay. Yeah.
But that's why some people think.
What do you got to say, Mo? You know Joey Gibson. Mo knows Joey Gibson.
Most of them are getting blazed.
Hey, my bad. I'll be back. Hey, hold on. Hey, give me 1 minute, y'all.
You got to pay the water bill? But I'm just saying is that Portland has always had these kind of things where, the younger generation is rioting and protesting. And
I'm going to tell you, when these white boys go after these white people, you black people stayed the fuck out the way. You goddamn right. Because I already know y'all motherfuckers finna get Ashley Babbitt. You motherfucking right, I'm gonna stay out the way, because when they start burning y'all motherfucking asses, we're gonna be sitting back like, see, this is what you don't do. That was some stupid shit. That wasn't nothing strategic or nothing to be proud of.
Well, they lucky it didn't turn out a lot worse, man, because like I said, anybody else would have been open fire, shooting.
I'm gonna have to disagree. I don't think such a televised
I disagree with that too.
To national leaders, I don't think that would have happened.
What happened was they would have shot more people?
No, like how some people say if it was black people, they'd have killed more and shot faster. I just don't believe that. I don't believe that they could suffer an international incident and everything be okay like that, and the world watching. I don't think that's
something like that.
Bro, I mean, things are being televised anyway.
Dre, that's the
mowing down people inside the Capitol, bro. That's a bad look.
Yeah, you're right. But I mean, George Floyd was televised. That's it. You can see everything from.
Oh, no, back,
he lost his breath.
I'm back. I had to pay a water bill.
I mean,
talking about the nation's capital, bro. We ain't talking about just killing the citizen. They done seen Mike Brown and Tamir Rice and all that shit before, but that's just another one.
My point is, y'all saying they wouldn't kill nobody on TV, and I'm saying it's happening already.
Well, no, because those were actually recorded by private citizens. It was
it doesn't matter. It's still on TV. It's still on TV though.
Yeah, after it was recorded by private citizens. At the Capitol was news. It was already news media there because of the rally.
What you mean? People was live there. They were live on Facebook.
Bro, that shit would have fucked America up across the world, bro. They cannot afford to have the world seeing citizens get mowed down at the Capitol, bro. That shit would have been a disgrace.
If they're trying to invade it, I mean, I don't think too many people would have felt bad about that.
It's going to fall back on the government negatively just because the people doing it, and then it's going to fall back on them negatively worse because of how it was handled. It's going to be bad. They don't want to shoot nobody in the middle of the goddamn Capitol, bro.
Well, and the other thing, though, too, is they run contingency plans. Like, they have trainings and plans and drills for in case this happened, in case that happened. What do we do? So, like, that's why they secured the politicians quick as shit. And then after that, it was like, okay, well, I mean, they can – if people get in here, they're not getting to the people that they want to get to. So it really don't matter. Like if you see the footage from the what was it, the Senate or was it the House? Them people, when they said they was like protesters coming in here, they was out. Like they got them all out in like less than 10 minutes.
Well, you know, I mean, hey, they was ready for that shit, bro. I don't think they should. Hey, Mo. I mean, them people's climbing the walls, bro. That shit that was a crazy scene, bro.
Well, what I'm telling you, if they would have shot people, I don't think nobody would feel bad about it. I'm sorry.
Felt bad, maybe not.
Mo, maybe do you know who that guy was with the Patriot Prayer that slashed people's throats?
No.
What was his name? Oh, he was asking Mo.
Yeah, I was asking Mo because Mo knows Joey Gibson and all of them.
No, Joey, that's my nigga, man. You know.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind talking to him, man, about that incident. But yeah, I don't know, man. I think we're in a dangerous time, though, man. If people don't start just paying attention to the works and not the person, man. Because if we just like looking at the politician and people gonna keep following politicians, you know, it's bad, man. I mean, your president shouldn't be able to say go down there to the Capitol building and then people go and destroy the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? That was all for him. That wasn't in the name of liberty or nothing, man.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying though. These people have attached their identity to him. So, and with the Republican Party being fractured, I'm saying if he starts a party, I'm not saying whoever runs from that party is going to win, but I mean, I think that is going to bring.
They get some traction. You think the party gets some traction though?
Yeah, I think it'll. Yeah.
I can't even. Like I said, I can't even really go against that because a lot of these dudes is that they really are on the Trump thing and not necessarily the America thing. So I can't even really go against it that they would get some traction. But I just don't think it would produce nothing that would put nobody in office. But traction, yeah, I think they can get some traction.
But that, you know what that does? The Democrats win then because it splits the party.
Split the party.
And look what happened to Bush with Ross Perot.
Yeah, but John, you got to think though, with this majority, if the Democrats don't make significant change, they're also going to lose their base as well.
That's true.
Hey, I'm all for more parties. Hey, if you've heard me talk before, I'm for more voices. I think there should be, man.
Yeah, me too.
Because I think it's a monopoly between the two parties right now. I think they got it as a setup.
Yeah, there is. They own the base.
It doesn't matter Republican, Democrat. You know, you get the same kind of results.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Biden already
dropped. Trump was different, but I mean, as far as regularly how it goes.
Yeah. Well, Biden already signed 15 executive orders.
Yeah.
Did you say 15? See, that's what I'm saying, man.
Yep.
And let me ask you this, man. How many of those helped America or helped Americans?
I said 20 by the end of the week. He signed 15 today.
15 today. Yep. I'll see if I can find you. Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
God damn, bro. See, I'm gonna have to go. See, the thing is, I want to make sure that
undoing everything Trump did. He's undoing.
And see, I just want to make sure that we follow it because we have a tendency to go to sleep when shit like this happens, where it's a new president in, where the majority feels good, And I'm talking about black people right now because that's who voted, you know what I'm saying, for him at the high clip. I don't believe black people have enough of a voting bloc to put him in office, but we most certainly did give him our vote. So having said that, it's time to like keep the community apprised of what's going on. 15 executive orders in one day, man. Now, what did you do to help people with these?
So Trump was the worst, right? Trump was the worst.
I have to write that down.
He canceled the XL pipeline. He rejoined the Paris Climate Accord.
Yeah, he made masks. 100-day federal. If you're on federal grounds or a federal employee, you have to wear a mask.
Yeah, and he stopped all deportations for 100 days.
Oh yeah, and he also is going to one of them is to extend the moratorium on like evictions till I believe May 31st. So that does help American people. That one.
See, coming in at a time too where he can be the hero. You know, we got to make sure we understand that element too. You know, he comes in at a time in the middle of a pandemic where, you know, they kind of can just easily set the stage to make it look like he saved the nation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's something I'll say too with the media being biased, because I remember when Trump said that he was going to get a vaccine by the end of the year, they were like, that's not even possible. And then he got it, and they didn't say shit about it.
Mm-hmm. Well, after what they did with the situation with Joe Biden's child, you know, I mean, y'all know what I'm referring to, right? I mean, after all of that censorship with that, I mean, we do know, you know, what the deal is. That's who they want there. I mean, you know, it was levels of censorship that were unbelievable. It wasn't even just us. We saw mainstream media get censored, you know what I'm saying, over that deal.
Oh, he's squashing that. That's going away right away.
Hey, thank you, Billy, for super chat again.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting too. Because I think the buzz will continue on it. It just won't be, you know, it's not going to get any real open traction. But I think that underground buzz will continue on that, though. I don't think he'll get a pad.
Oh wait, Taz.
It will be like Hillary Clinton. You know what I mean? Like her emails. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yep, they swept that right under the rug. But yeah, Taz, it's 15, and then it's 2 executive actions. I don't know the difference. So I guess it's 17 total, but I don't know what the difference between executive action and executive order is.
Yeah. He's responsible, Billy. You're right.
I think it's basically the same thing, though. But it overrides the Senate. It overrides the Senate.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what it was. It was going back to the LGBT, going with the bathrooms and all that. That was one of them. In the schools and stuff.
Wait, what?
One of them is with the LGBT bathrooms and stuff like that for schools.
And the way he doing, walking and doing shit like, let his balls hang, doing shit like that. On the first day?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you got to remember.
Actually, I think Kelly looked them all up earlier.
But remember, that was Barack Obama going out the door. So, I mean, if he comes in and does that first day, it shouldn't be a surprise because, you know, that was Obama's going out the door thing when he was trying to get implemented as he was leaving.
But Taz, you know that's sneaky as shit. You know that's sneaky as shit.
Yeah, but I'm not surprised because, like I say, I really think this is Obama's third term.
He's bringing back the whole crew. You know, a lot of Obama people that served are coming back.
Yeah, I still don't even know any other officials. I know the whole communications team is women, and then I know the redhead Joan is the press secretary, but I don't know who else is doing what. And then he made the Surgeon General. He didn't keep him on. The black man that's the Surgeon General.
Yeah.
What's his fucking name? Idiot. What's he like a doctor?
James.
No, what's his fucking name? I can't think.
All right, guys. I'm about to head to bed.
All right, Saint.
All right, man. All right.
Yeah, that nigga had an executive order on wearing masks. All right, be safe, bro. See, that's what I'm talking about, man. Now we we're getting to a place, man, where like I say, people sleep, man, because this is, this kind of is sleep. I mean, listen, man, think about this. Coming through the door with it. This the best time to do it. I mean, you still reeling from the Capitol. You still got a Senate impeachment trial looming for Trump. Like, this the best time to just come in and just do any fucking thing, bro. Ain't nobody even paying attention right now. It's a whole lot of other shit going on. An executive order requiring people wear and maintain social distancing on federal property. Get the fuck out of here.
Here you go.
Well, yeah, I mean, he said that, like in his commercials and shit, he said the first thing he was going to do is tackle the virus.
Man. The reversal of Trump's decision to remove the U.S. from the World Health Organization. Okay, but see, now I watched the World Health Organization botch COVID. So, again, some of these things should be right out in front of us. That's why I say, man, I'm gonna have to do some content on this tomorrow, man. Because I mean, already we see him going in fucking up. You know what I'm saying? But you don't have the same. We're not going to get the same information that we got when it was Trump going in signing executive orders on the first day. So I remember people going crazy over that shit. Like, people lost their fucking minds.
Yeah, well, with Trump.
Hey, thank you, Patriot brother. Hey, I saw an Uber guy earlier. Okay, what's up, man?
With Trump, he was trying to make America like as independent as possible. That's why he was trying to pull us out of like every fucking thing. He was trying to pull us out of NATO, the World Health Organization, and he didn't like that we spend more foreign aid than like all the other damn countries. Like all the other top 10 countries combined, we spend more than them as far as foreign aid. Biden's going to reverse all that shit. Any global pact that we was a part of that Trump was trying to pull us from, Biden's going to redo that. And I think that China and Putin is probably not going to fuck with us because Biden and them is going to be interventionists. They already talking about. They already talking about
China. Man. What are you talking about? I knew that was you.
China.
I'm not asleep. I'm not asleep. I have to be asleep to snore, right? I'm not asleep. Man.
Like you Darth Vader, motherfucker. Right.
I ain't even get the mic off on me like I usually do. Like I do. I'm trying to get y'all a break, but y'all keep saying I'm doing it.
Yeah, your ass.
I might as well keep doing this shit.
It's funny though.
my girl like it.
I want to look at let me look at this 1776 commission report because I didn't even see that.
The Anna.
Yeah, Donna Roof.
Have y'all looked at this 1776 commission report?
No, I
gotta check it out.
I'm gonna wait for you.
Yeah, that's the one that was supposed to counter the 1619, and that Trump came out with. He put it out July 4th last year.
Yeah,
Biden canceled
shit,
that.
Man.
That was one of the orders. He canceled that.
Well, Taz, I'm gonna wait for you to break it down with your documentaries and shit.
Read
it. Everybody talking about patriots. I don't think nobody is more patriotic than black people, man. The black people that
everybody put a spin on history that's completely unnecessary. Like, history speaks for itself. So we'll definitely see what the hell they talking about in this.
That's what I call it. That's what I call a patriot. The black people that fought for this country. Fought for a country that won't fight for them. That's patriotic to me.
All right.
He dissolved that nigga shit. Hey, man,
talking about Nat Turner.
Trump whole legacy off, man.
Drake talking about Nat Turner.
within a week.
That Turner, that's my hero. That's my hero. That Turner.
I too in that Turner shit.
Man, bro, he about to fuck your man's legacy up within a week, bro.
Oh hell yeah! All he gotta do is reverse that. What is it? The military ban transgenders can't serve the military. He gonna reverse that shit. He already reversed the Paris Agreement.
Bunch of shit motherfuckers really don't want anyway. They're gonna just slide it in there.
Oh man, this shit 45 fucking pages, bro.
Yep.
We're just talking about 45 pages.
Just in the afternoon.
The 1776 Commission report. It came out Monday, and damn, Joe Biden dissolved it already. So I mean, I got to look at it to make sure it's not the real deal, because it might be something in here that what I'm saying that might have been a benefit to us as Black Americans, and we wrote it off again with our hatred for Trump. Now, if there's not nothing in there, of course, that's what I'm gonna say too. But nigga, I gotta read this shit to see where it put us at, because this is what they were trying to make the history, and that now Biden has dissolved it. I want to see, because just breezing through shortly, what I'm saying, I see Frederick Douglass in here, so I got to see what they saying was distorted, because they saying that that the Trumpers distorted the facts within.
Yeah, it was already.
Well, you know what's crazy? They haven't been.
He just distorted them some more.
They haven't been talking about the dang on what was that? The lift every voice. They ain't been talking about that shit. The lift every voice plan. They threw that shit right in the trash as soon as they got elected.
Yeah,
a lot of people don't know. Like when they propose a bill, there's always a bunch of shit in there that's bad too. So even though they might pass that good part of the bill, there's a bunch of bad shit that they're signing on too.
Oh yeah, they sneak military spending and all types of shit.
And introduction in the course of human events.
Yeah,
there have always been those who reject human freedom, but
how far is this shit? Hold on.
The fundamental truths of human liberty proclaimed.
This shit just started reading that motherfucker. I wanted to make sure it will. That motherfucker just started reading out loud. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna listen to that tonight, man, and I'll let y'all know what that shit sound like. What my issues are. I'll probably do some content on that tomorrow. I don't know. I mean, God damn it, this came out Monday. I mean, nobody gets a chance to look at it, and it's gone by Wednesday. Come on, man. I don't like that. I don't like that idea. God damn, bro.
Hey, Biden.
Yeah, wait till tomorrow. Wait till tomorrow. See how many signs.
Yeah,
Biden already on his heels.
Yo, Taz, when Biden walked in the Oval Office, they literally had like a stack of executive orders and shit.
That's crazy.
And he just signed them.
Yeah, it was like a foot and a half. It was like a foot and a half tall.
Yup. Like that shit had to be fucking prepared.
So let's get rid of all this Trump shit.
Fuck yeah.
Out.
Yep. And I think one of the orders also was to reinstitute the Obamacare back.
What? Obamacare never stopped. He just took away the single payer mandate.
Yeah, that might have been not the executive order, but the other executive directive.
The executive action.
Yeah,
they're finna put that back and then build.
Because originally under Trump they were fighting it in court, and so maybe that's what the action is doing, is saying stop fighting it in court. We're gonna stop fighting it.
I'm gonna tell you, that's when I knew Trump was dumb, man. He wasn't smart enough to get rid of the Obamacare. Plus, people don't know that Barack was a lawyer. There's a lot of legal shit tied into this. So he really have to know the law to be able to get rid of it. He does. He's not that smart, man.
Yeah, but Obama didn't write that. They got people in Congress. They write all that shit.
Yeah, man. That's some legal shit.
I mean, the president could have input on it, but the people that write it are,
well, it's a team. It's a
legislature. Yeah,
it's a team effort. But there was some legal. There's a lot of legal shit tied into that.
Yeah, well, and that's the thing, though, Jay. I think
that's because most politicians are lawyers.
I was just getting ready to say the last 10 presidents have all been lawyers.
Right.
Obama, Bush.
Well, Reagan
Clinton.
wasn't.
Clinton was a. Reagan was an actor.
Reagan was an actor.
To me,
Yeah.
he was just like.
And a
He was
governor.
just like. To me, he was just like Trump. He shouldn't have fucking been in that. No.
Why are you saying that we should have only lawyers run for president?
No, I think that he wasn't qualified to be a president. He was an
He used to
actor.
be the governor of
He didn't know
California.
Yeah,
He was the
but
governor of
Schwarzenegger?
California.
Yeah, but he
That's
wasn't
about
shit
Schwarzenegger?
there.
Ronald Reagan.
Oh,
He
right.
wasn't
Oh, yeah.
shit there.
Yeah,
Ronald
He wasn't
Reagan.
shit
He was.
there. He
definitely
didn't do
was.
shit. He didn't do shit.
Yeah, but at that time, California was red, and they really supported him.
He was governor of California when the Panthers went to the state capitol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he was that war on drugs, which is really the war on fucking.
Yeah,
Black
just
people.
say no.
Yeah.
That was Nancy Reagan.
Well, war on drugs was Nixon.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but he
Yeah, that's
doubled
true. It
down
did
on
start kind of under Nixon.
Yeah, but he doubled down.
Yeah, it did start
Kinda,
on
yeah,
the next
he kind of instituted it, kind of thing.
He revived that shit and just put the.
Well,
That shit was.
gotta remember though, I ain't saying you're wrong, but once that cocaine hit, dog, they had to revise it.
Well, once crack hit,
Well, you could thank the CIA for that.
you talking about crack?
Yeah.
When crack hit the scene, that shit.
Well, even the inflow of cocaine,
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
because
think a lot of
there
people
was
forget what
cocaine
happened.
around, but not like it came in the 80s.
Yeah, people
Crack
forget
is-
It
that.
really started coming in.
Crack is a synthetic form of cocaine. It's not.
Man, what
No,
happened
it's
to
not
Miami?
synthetic.
What happened
It's
to
not
Miami
the
in the
pure shit.
1980s is never
Synthetic-
talked about.
Crack is a more pure form of cocaine than the powder. It takes all the impurities out.
Nah, I thought crack was cooked with baking soda.
It is.
Yeah,
It's-
to get
that's all.
to get the impurities out.
Oh,
Yeah, but
That's
10
just-
years before
When they
that,
put it in the
cocaine-
water, you
but
break it down, and then it
10 years before
reforms
crack
back
built,
into.
but 10 years before crack destroyed LA, cocaine was built in Miami. Yeah, cocaine
Right,
is what
but-
built Miami.
But they didn't have the infrastructure as
I was
far as
getting
like
yeah, and I was getting
yeah
ready to say
until
there was
the
only
CIA
a couple ports
started in with the planes and shit, and then they started using that.
Mhm.
there
those
was only
routes.
a couple ports of entry.
Yeah,
It ain't that Peruvian shit.
Well, see, when they was bringing it in, though, that's what you saw in Miami. That's why you had the drug wars on the streets when they was bringing it in, because it was just it was their cash crop.
yeah.
that was that.
CIA
that was
hadn't
that
got involved in the
Peruvian
trade
shit.
yet.
Yeah. Well, see,
I actually
what,
don't think the CIA got truly involved, deeply involved, to the late 80s.
well, yeah, Taz, I was getting ready
Yeah.
to say. I think
That's
they
true.
more so
The
just
Ron
let it
Contra
go.
affair.
Yeah, I think they just let it go to see what it would do.
When they put that shit
Well, I
in
mean,
our
keep in
communities.
mind, it held a double benefit, man, because it perpetuated this criminal justice system and incarceration shit that they was ramping up.
Mm-hmm.
And at the same time, I mean, because I always tell people that is an economy of its own. You know, people talk about Bitcoin and this, that, man, that drug trade is an economy of its own. People never acknowledge it as such.
But don't forget it ruined a generation of young people with them crack babies and
Yeah.
shit.
But
And
the
that's-
thing is,
and
the
one
CIA,
black
the
motherfuckers is
CIA,
like crazy
the
right now.
CIA brought it into the black neighborhoods. They didn't take it into the
Then they
white
wonder why
neighborhoods.
motherfuckers crazy
yeah.
now.
Yeah, it was still some shit going on in them
You know-
white neighborhoods, though, man. 'Cause I remember motherfuckers having LSD and all type of shit that I
Oh.
never saw in my neighborhood.
That's true. That's another one, LSD. The
I don't know
CIA.
where they was
Yeah.
getting that type shit from. Them motherfuckers.
Man, you
had
can find
whole
more drugs on the college campus.
That's all
whole
synthetic.
heaps of acid, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? We got a
Yeah.
joint or some shit, like a couple of rocks, motherfucker come through with a whole sheet of acid. You know what I'm saying? A whole thing of mushrooms, but like just some shit where it's like they got illegal drugs too, but just ain't the ones you got, and it ain't no target on them.
Yeah.
But they doing the same shit.
Shit, Oregon, we just decriminalized.
Mm-hmm. I seen that shit for small amounts. Yeah, I seen it. Just giving the user more reasons to use.
Nah, I mean, well, you kind of got to see, because I think it's more so to make it so that addicts seek medical attention instead of just being branded as a criminal. Because that's my thing with America is like a lot of times we address we address the demand but not the supply. So like we won't talk about why are people using the shit. We'll just go to they're using it, and that doesn't stop like the supply chain.
Well, the reason I have a problem with decriminalizing in one state is because you still got states that sell weed. You still got states where people go to jail for having a bag of weed. You know what I'm saying? It's too all over the place. So it's not, it's just not fair to some Americans to go to jail for something that others can do legally. It's just so unfair. It needs to be a federal standard that doesn't lock people up for this shit, or the opposite.
I mean, it's true, but you have to think like every state has its own economy, its own population, and all types of shit. So you can't federalize everything.
Well, America's white utopia is Oregon, though. If there's one state that I look at and have questions about when they do shit like that, it would be Oregon. Because when Oregon came into the Union, it came in as a state not to admit black people. That's why the black population has always been low. You know what I'm saying? And so
they only changed it recently.
Yeah, I don't like that idea. I think it's unfair to the rest of the country.
But that's why they did it. And the same thing with Colorado. They picked states that are super predominantly white with high cost of living because there's going to be a specific type of group that lives there.
No, Oregon isn't high cost of living.
It is.
So, I mean, if you go to the big cities, but the rest of the state isn't.
If you compare Oregon to the national average, I guarantee you it's higher than the national average.
Bro, we camped out in the mountains in Colorado during the beginning of the pandemic, bro. It was not expensive, bro. Colorado ain't expensive, bro. Real.
I mean, houses around me, they're like $80,000.
I didn't say
bedroom, one bath.
You couldn't find affordable housing. I'm saying if you take this average cost of living in Oregon, I guarantee you it's higher than the national average.
I think in my city, I think it's something like 36,000 average.
Yeah, but you can find cheap housing anywhere. But I'm talking about as a state.
So I said, like maybe Eugene and Portland, that's more expensive to live there. There's a higher cost of living there.
But I'm gonna tell you, Chicago is fucked up, man. It is ridiculously high rent.
Yeah,
it's like third in the nation.
Oregon's got the reparations bill. Did you hear about that?
No, I didn't hear about that.
I think it's $157,000 a year. You got to prove lineage, and it's supposed to be going through. They haven't passed it yet, but they got the bill going there.
You see, I'm more concerned with the bill that Cory Booker's been proposing that nobody's fucking talking about, with the 32 million acres of land that he's trying to give to black people.
Yeah, but $157,000 a year—that's nothing to sneeze at.
But is that? But is that for
what's that?
You got Hawaii, California, then Oregon would be 48th in cost of living, or third, which the way you're viewing it.
Highest.
Oregon.
Yeah, so it would be third.
Exactly. That's what I said.
After California and Hawaii.
Wow, really?
Before New York too.
Wow, New York is really expensive. I mean, compared to like they give you a little ass fucking room, and you paying $1,000 rent. So what does Chicago? What does Chicago fit on there?
Let me see. Well, Illinois was at. Let me see. Illinois is on the other side. I saw. Illinois is. It would be 17 on this end, so it'd be what? 33rd.
Wow.
Illinois would be 33rd. And where else did you say? Colorado. Colorado is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th.
They were just talking about how a lot of people are leaving Illinois because of the cost of living. Taxes.
Yeah,
it's really the taxes.
Now, Illinois, man, I used to live in Chicago, bro. That's some expensive shit, bro. Like I'm telling you, bro. Like I had to get the fuck away from there. I mean, that.
See, I think it's the cities that are. It's not the whole state. I think
it is the city. The taxes are fucking ridiculous, man. A lot of businesses.
But John, you have to think though. Oregon as a whole, even if you remove the cities, it's safer. So like,
it's what?
It's safer. You compare
safer
Oregon.
Is it how?
You mean safer is in crime?
For crime?
I mean, got a lot of people either, though. Right?
Yeah.
Ain't Oregon one of the least populated states?
I mean, there's crime in Portland. There's crime in Eugene and stuff, but yeah, not really. Not where I'm at. There's not.
Right.
I mean, there's a few, but nothing really.
Yeah, and that's why I'm getting to Taz's point. They specifically selected certain states to try decriminalizing certain things. Because if you look at
there's a lot of real estate here too. You know, people have firearms and shit. You know.
Yeah, if you look at the states that are predominantly black, they have not decriminalized shit. Georgia, the Daniel Bible Belt.
They decriminalize weed in a few cities, but states, no.
Yeah.
Where's that? In Illinois?
So Oregon sit right here in the middle in population, though.
Oregon, it's statewide. It's recreational is legal, and they got medical, and then they legalized magic mushrooms for PTSD and stuff.
Texas, Arizona, South Carolina, Utah, Nevada, Idaho. Those are the states that's experienced the most growth in the past 5 years.
Yeah.
Damn, Idaho. Well, I mean, but that's what hey, man, these states historically known for nobody being there too, though. So I mean, it would make sense to go to those places.
Especially not us.
Yeah, that's the thing, because there's less people there. Because there's less people there, and they were more homogenous. There's just less crime.
Idaho sound like a whole sundown state, bro. I wouldn't dare be nowhere no motherfucking
Idaho. Well, that's supposed to be where an Aryan nation, right there.
Yeah, I ain't fucking with Idaho, bro. That's one of them states that's like 1% black, bro. Like you'd be lucky to find a black person there somewhere.
Yeah, that's how. Like once you pass Illinois, like them super west states. Washington, Oregon, Montana, all them places, Wyoming.
Don't slide through there at night, man.
Even Hawaii. There's not a lot of black people in Hawaii.
Yeah, Hawaii expensive as shit too.
I think you can get away with Hawaii if you got some money, man. But when you start talking about some damn Oregon and South Dakota and that type of shit, bro, I just don't think no niggas got no business over there, bro. You know, you out of pocket, fam. You in somewhere in South Dakota, motherfucker. Like you tripping. You know what I'm saying? The sun said, nigga, you better get to a hotel, nigga. For real.
I think Hawaii's been integrated, though. I mean, the indigenous people.
Well, yeah, Hawaii, it's not a lot of black, but it's not a lot of white either.
The Hawaiians are fighting against the federal government. They want their land back.
Yeah,
they're trying to get recognized by the United Nations as a separate country.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back to Florida. Anarchy TV said, "Don't come to Florida. Florida's full." I'm coming back to Florida. I love Florida. Florida's beautiful.
Too many dead people.
Florida's a beautiful place.
Man, they say you could go on the beach and they got keys of cocaine and weed floating up on the beach.
I'm like, oh, that was the old days.
That's the Miami shit right there.
Yeah, that's the old days.
One of my guys say he took some of that weed and he said them motherfuckers came to his house, man. I was like, how the fuck they knew where you live? He didn't
have watching that shit.
Right.
Yeah, they be watching that shit to see when they can pick it up. So shit, if you go pick that shit up, they gonna see you. Oh yeah. So fucking with that shit if you want to. They gonna follow your ass straight to the crib with that shit.
Yep.
Rapping 1,000, man. Biden didn't cheat. And if he did cheat, guess what? Karma's a bitch, ain't it? Because Trump sure cheated.
Like I said, I just think we beyond that part of the conversation now, man.
Yeah, I
You
agree, but I just have to. He's always saying dumb shit, man. He be in the
know, I mean, I'm
chat
not even
room.
saying for you. I'm saying more so for anybody, man. I just think we gotta be serious about it, man, and move on because I mean, you gotta realize, man, it's not gonna change. I mean, you try to get the next one right,
Nah, this is a beautiful thing because he has a majority, so there's no excuses at all, and this will be transparent as shit.
Everybody, man, let's just do this shit. Fuck it.
If he doesn't come through, then all the people who did vote for him this election, they're gonna be like, all right, yeah, we're not fucking with the Democrats, and that's what I'm saying.
But the only way that happens is if we keep people awake. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I say it starts with keeping people awake because it's easy to go to sleep on this shit, bro. It's easy.
Yeah, you are right.
Yep, and the media is going to try to put you back to sleep.
They definitely are. That's why I'm going to go to sleep right now so I can get up in the morning and get started on these executive orders. I'm going to
before you fall behind when he writes more.
All right.
It was cool talking about
bro.
you,
All right, Taz. Peace, bro.
Hey, good shit, Taz.
So what do you got to say about that, Mo?
Dude, I think I cut the stream off. I'm fucking fucked up.
Wait, don't tell me you saw about your boy losing, man. Come on.
Shut the fuck up.
he is with that reaction.
Come on, man. God damn,
Right,
I'm telling you, yo.
That, man. Don't someone tell you,
Mo's gonna be Trump's spokesperson.
How am I so your intelligence by asking you that, man?
I'm talking about telling this nigga.
Mo's down with the plan.
Mo, you gonna be Trump's spokesperson when he starts his new party?
Don't someone tell me.
Mo gonna be head of Black Outreach, huh? For the Trump party.
The megabots. The megabots.
Look, I don't got a missed call right here. It's not here.
Mo's a megabot, right, Mo?
Shut up, Dre.
Far left winger.
When Trump starts party, Mo gonna be head of Black Outreach. He gonna have Omarosa position.
No. Hold on a second, y'all. I'll be back.
Attack of the megabots.
But yeah, John, you're right. Like, I try not to watch mainstream unless, like I did today because the inauguration, because you can't like fake that shit. But I kind of stopped watching the news unless it's local.
Mm-hmm. I watched some. I'm gonna tell you. What was it? Al Jazeera.
Oh, Al Jazeera. They do good. They do good. Yeah, they got good content.
Al Jazeera English. Yeah.
Yeah, I watched that
because they got two different stations.
Wait, so John, if I move to Oregon, are they not gonna fuck with me? Or is it a couple?
I don't think so. There? I don't think so.
Is Oregon an open carry state?
Yeah, it's open carry.
Oh yeah, ain't nobody fucking with me.
Nah, but are the people there mostly like? Are they cool?
From what I can see, I mean, I'm not like invited in their groups, with my last name. They're not like calling me for, hey, John, come over. So I don't know them like that. I mean, I've been here for a little while now, but people pretty much leave me alone.
You're not from there?
No, I'm not.
John, are you? I mean, I don't want to get too personal. Are you Muslim?
My dad's side of the family is, but I'm Christian.
Oh, okay, all right. That's what I wanted to. So you should be able to get along with them people and shit. Yeah, I wouldn't get along with him.
I don't know. I've seen too much shit in my life. I
study Islam, man.
Yeah, I've had that my whole life because my dad was Islamic.
Christianity kind of lost me, man, with all these fake ass preachers and shit, and bunch of bullshit going on, pedophiles, and I just lost interest in it. Motherfucker get caught. Oh God, forgive me, I'm not perfect. But just the other day, you telling me to get to God, I got to go through you. Fuck out of here.
But Oregon's pretty liberal, so I don't think you would have any problems being here. But I can't vouch for people because,
Right.
But from what I can see, and the impression they make. But see, I've dealt with closet racism, so that's why I don't trust.
Yeah. Where are you from originally, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, I've been all over the world, but I was born in California.
Yeah, John's a military guy.
You were what? No, I know that. I've been talking to him for a little bit now.
I was in Hawaii for quite a while, but with everything going bad with the economy and shit, I needed to find something that I could afford. Yeah, I had to get somewhere I could afford. Just in rent, I think it was like 6 years, we paid like $100 and something thousand in rent, and I was like,
damn.
No, I was like, man, I could buy a house somewhere with that kind of money, and I have nothing to show for it because it's rent.
Yeah.
So that's why we had to get out of there, man.
My only
milk is like $7-8 a gallon and shit. Bread's $4 or $5. I mean, it's just crazy because everything's got to be shipped in. So you got to pay all that.
Y'all probably don't produce that much shit down there.
Not anymore because the land is worth so much that people are selling, so they can build a house or condominium or a hotel or something that's for the tourist.
Yeah, it looked nice down. I'm not even gonna lie though. Nice. That's on my bucket
list.
The
problem with Hawaii is either you're rich and you're doing all right, or you're poor and you're either homeless or whatever. You're struggling. A lot of families are like 5 families in one house just try to make it because it's so expensive.
I heard crystal meth was big down there.
Yep, it is.
So is it mostly the natives, John?
What's
that's struggling? Is it mostly the natives down there struggling?
Yep. Because they treat them like the Native American. They treat them like worse than the Native Americans.
Yeah,
they had their country taken away from them by the feds. They came with gunboats and surrounded Honolulu and made the Queen sign over the country. Cook. Let me think. All the ones that had, the businessmen that came in from America and had industry here, like for sugar and other stuff. And so
you gotta understand,
they forced them to sign it over.
The Hawaiians had African descent. They had at some point they used to send to Africa for some reason. They used to send to Africa. I forgot what it was about.
Well, I think they Polynesian, but the Polynesians.
They're Polynesian.
But they have African descent though.
They trace their lineage from Tahiti.
They look Blasian. I'm not gonna lie to them. But I think that's because of the sun.
Yeah, but they have African traces of African in their blood though. They do. Because
they're trying to fight in the UN right now.
One of the kings or queens used to send to Africa. I don't know if it was like if they would have some kind of military thing going, they would send to Africa for something. I forgot.
Wait a minute. They say Josh said one of the executive orders was to stop construction of the border tomorrow.
That's true.
That's to stop what?
New construction. Any more construction of the wall?
Oh yeah.
I'm so fucking stupid.
Yeah, Kelly, he's coming for everything that Trump did, and we're gonna reverse it.
He finna take shots at him for Barack, man.
But I don't.
That's all that is. Like, look, man, get him
down. Look, I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna just keep it real. But I actually do have compassion for people that aren't. It's gonna be all bad for them. So I ain't really concerned for me. I'm concerned for other people. So that's my biggest thing. It ain't even about me. I mean, worst case scenario, I have people with money, so that's not an issue. I'm thinking about the people that will be no bueno. And so I don't know why.
Well, they were interviewing that caravan that was coming. I think it's like 15,000 or something. And they kept saying Biden told them to come.
Biden told them to come.
That's a fucking joke.
No, that's some bullshit. Biden tell them to come.
My God, man.
What's crazy though is land is so fucking expensive in America.
Yeah.
Well, it depends where you are. There's some places that's not that expensive, but it's not land that you probably would want.
You can go places and get it for. You can get a house for cheap, but if you can get a job, that's the other problem.
Yep. But there's like cheap land in Arizona, but there's no water, there's no electricity, there's nothing.
Well, after everything that's going on, I don't think I would live in a border state, but in Pennsylvania, land's fucking expensive. Like,
I want Wisconsin because I mean, don't get me wrong, we're resource rich, okay, but we're also a sanctuary city. No, I don't like that shit. Shut the fuck up, trailer. Bring your cake.
Oh yeah, and Kelly, that's the thing. Trump was trying to cut funding for sanctuary cities. And
I love Kelly, man.
Yeah, she's the shit. Trump was trying to cut funding for sanctuary cities, and that's all gonna be undone.
That's crazy.
He already said he wants $1.9 trillion to bail out the blue states.
Okay,
because of the coronavirus.
So who does the money go to? The money goes to the people or the state?
State.
Oh,
but he also said though that he wanted to give everybody the $1,400 to make it
to make it
and AOC said no, it should be 2,000 or 2,400.
Yeah, it should be more than that. I mean, my thing is you don't tell people not to work and then give me $600.
No,
the
you're
fuck
right.
Is that gonna...
You're right.
For 8 months.
You're right.
Or 7 months.
The money come from, my philosophy. I say go G it from them people. We already talked about that. But what's gonna happen when all the rich people with the real money say, "Oh fuck this place, I'm out." They leave. Who gets taxed then? I mean, this is not going to take long before this happens. Because I know if I was a Bezos or even a damn Kardashian for that matter, I go buy myself something somewhere else. Netherlands, Holland.
They got multiple. Those type of people got multiple properties.
Yeah.
So
if they got offshore accounts.
Yeah, if shit hits the fan, Kelly, they'll definitely be where they fucking safe house is.
So then,
supposedly Biden has an island by Epstein's Island. I mean,
supposedly, is that proven?
Yeah.
I guess
Pedo Island.
At this point,
well, I don't know if he went to Pedo Island. I just heard that he had an island next to the island.
The way he acts, he seems like
where he sniffs people.
Smell a little girl. Smell a little girl's hair.
Sniffer Island.
What were you saying, Kelly?
It's just insane to me to think that at this point, I don't want to hear any more possibilities. It's like just give me the proof, show me the facts. I don't want to go off any. There's so many goddamn rabbit holes. I don't. It's too much.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's gonna be crazy. Apparently. So with all the spending we did, with our debt to our debt to GDP ratio, I guess we were at like 98.2%. So we spent like 98.2% of our GDP. And I think that's why they were saying they were worried about passing a large, like $1 trillion bill, because our debt is about to match our gross.
Yeah, and you don't think them people are gonna want their motherfucking money? They're gonna want it one way. What's that old saying?
And who do you think owns our debt? Who do you think owns our debt?
I know who owns our debt. Ugh. Okay, are you supposed to spice it up there, Trevor? I
like
see
a fucking hot tamale.
Yeah, I see your hot ass all over the place, all on different channels.
Yeah, I was checking out the beginning of the fucking. Well, I guess it wasn't the beginning. It was like about an hour in. You and Mo talking about fucking pimping me out and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sober this time, man?
Do what?
Actually, we were talking about that behind the scenes. But you must have some type of what do they call that? ESP.
I read minds.
Not technically that, but I'll have to talk to you about that on the back end.
Right. No, man, you are right though, KS. I saw that too. That our debt to GDP was at 97%, and usually most countries' economies fail once they hit about 30-40%.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. Like, what is that going to do to the dollar once
dude,
our
it's
spending?
already the dollar's already stressed to a fucking max, dude. The only thing it can do is fucking explode at this point.
Yeah.
And let me ask you this: if people aren't able to go to work and have their businesses and get paid, how are they going to collect the taxes on them?
Who fucking knows, dude? But fuck it, man. You know, I'm at this point right now. They just want to keep fucking adding more money to the debt, man. I don't give a shit. Let's go ahead and have so much fucking debt that we'll never pay it off. The fucking sun will explode before we ever get our debt paid off.
Well, that might be the idea, because as long as you owe them, they'll never be broke.
Although I tell you what, them motherfuckers think that, you know, they're all cashing in. When we going to get back all the money they fucking stole from us to put us in debt?
Yeah, well, that's why Trump was trying to pull us out. And I didn't vote for Trump again, so I'm not caping. But he was trying to pull us out of a lot of agreements we had, because we are always the biggest spender. Like if you look at NATO, we're the biggest spender. If you look at
the trade deficit,
NAFTA
and all those other deals, we're always the largest spender.
Which I think he put us in a good position, and these fucks are gonna mess it all up.
Well, he didn't start a war. Like
Biden said he's going to end the tariffs. Biden said he's going to end the tariffs.
And why
that's
the dumbest?
That's their job, man. That's the only job they have. They're politicians. They're not public servants. They're fucking politicians.
But you gotta understand, that's a little bit of a smokescreen, because the debt that we're paying actually is going to England. It's not going to no foreign countries. Those are the people that we're in debt to.
No, we're in debt.
That's why
China.
I mean, that economic shit. I'm talking about our tax money goes. England gets a large percentage of the money they get from us.
Dude, we give fucking Israel.
We are still. A lot of people think America's independent.
Our taxes go to every country.
England still owns the United States. A lot of people don't know that either. England still owns us.
Either way it goes, it's like we got 10 pimps. So I mean, who's gonna get paid first?
Hey, you know what?
England's Byron, you didn't get your payoff? You didn't get your payoff?
I didn't.
Your $600?
I'm never fucking voting for a any federal election ever again for the rest of my goddamn life.
Not even if one of us run?
Well, you know, if you or Mo ran, hell yeah, I would, because I know that I'd be up there in that first party in the White House.
Well, John, I looked it up on the IRS website. They said if you didn't get the $600, you have to file for it on your taxes.
Dude,
yeah, I found that out this morning by that.
Yeah.
Could you imagine the White House turned into Club Thick Skin?
Yeah, right.
Yo, and then tax season this year is gonna be fucked. It's gonna be fucked because I know mad
Dude,
people
let's
that
just stop talking about all the shit that's going to fuck us. Are you trying to depress me more? Now I am going to have to go find a meth dealer.
Well, I only brought it up because it's gonna happen within the next couple of weeks. Because I know a lot of people got unemployment that haven't been working and they didn't get the taxes taken out.
There's a lot of shit that's supposed to happen in the next couple of weeks. For all we know, there could be fucking sewer monsters crawl out of our fucking toilets within the next couple of weeks and drag us all to the pits of hell.
Right. That sounds very...
I mean, it's just as fucking insane as everything else that's going on.
Yeah, but if the stimulus is...
No, but you'll be all right as long as you wear your mask.
You know it. Wear your mask and social distance.
Yep.
Don't forget about trusting the plan.
One of the executive orders was for that today.
Trust the plan. They didn't tell you that the storm was actually a sewer storm.
Oh, that's fucking disgusting.
Yeah. Right.
No, but Trailer, the only reason why I had brought that up is because if you have to file for, if you didn't get the 600, you have to file for it on your taxes.
Yeah,
so I'm hoping people get that out the way
today, man. Or I should say, I filed the wife's taxes today.
Yeah, you have to. It's like they said, it's like a grant. You gotta claim it in your taxes.
You know what I got? I got a pretty decent amount. She got a pretty decent chunk of returns dangled in front of her face that neither one of us are counting on her ever seeing.
Really?
Yep. Look, dude. Look, it's like this. Honestly, with as much shit and as much fuck shit that's been going on, I'm preparing myself for us all to get fucked on income tax. Sorry, guys, we just can't do it this year.
Watch how the suicide rate skyrockets.
It already is. And think about that. That's the other thing that fucking blows and boggles my fucking mind. How these people are even able to eat, how they are still buying anything that they've been told. You know, with COVID, with anything, dude. COVID's the worst thing to happen in the world. But yet the world death total is under what it was last year. And that's with a rise in fucking suicides, with domestic murders and shit like that. That's with a rise in that shit.
Well, a lot of people saying it's a big hoax, man. You know, that people are going to find out that COVID-19 is a big hoax. It's not what they're saying it is.
It is.
I realize that when they start patenting the numbers and shit like that.
All you got to do is look, dude. Think about it. COVID-19 is nothing more than the flu, the cold, pneumonia, bronchitis. You know, it's got the symptoms of every single one of them four things I just named off. That's what COVID-19 is. You got one of them four things, but now instead of calling it what we used to call it, COVID-19 or cerveza bug or whatever the fuck else fucking YouTube approves of me saying.
I'm over that. I'm just ready for that to be over. I don't know what Biden's gonna do, but I hope he just wraps it up.
Was it just me that thought that the fuck his because all I watched was his first presidential speech, and I swear to God, when they were painting around, it looked like a fucking scene out of the Hunger Games.
Oh yeah, with Lady Gaga with that bird that she had on her.
God damn, y'all fuckers talk over me.
Well, speak up, woman. Everybody shut up. Kelly's got the floor.
Josh said that the World Health Organization came out and said the tests are flawed and not accurate 2 hours after Biden sworn in. Look for adjusted numbers to be much lower.
Yep, that's true. I heard that. That's true. That came out today.
They had a bunch of tests that were false positives. They've been saying that.
Right.
This is like nothing new.
But the Bidens were denying that. They were all. The media was denying it up until now.
Well, he's only got about 3,000 on his watch so far, so hopefully he'll come through and save the day.
Yeah, because don't you remember when they were running him and Kamala? Well, part of him and Kamala's a fucking platform was that they were going to end coronavirus, or they was going to end the coronavirus. They was going to get rid of racism, and they were going to get rid of global warming. I would like to see how the fuck he's going to pull that magic trick off.
Well, he already did. He signed back onto the Paris Agreement.
No, that's
yep, you're right. But how's he going to fix the other two?
Yeah, but Paris Climate Accord only fixes it 0.1 degree after 100 years.
It doesn't.
And China doesn't even. China doesn't have to do anything until 2030.
It doesn't do
So
anything.
China gets away with it
because that Paris Climate Accord doesn't do anything but take people's money for nothing.
Exactly.
You know what really baffles me? You know what really baffles me? Like China was hit so hard with COVID, Italy, all these places, they don't have a vaccine.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Italy has a vaccine?
Yep, they sure do.
Italy does.
China has one too. They got one from it's Pfizer.
Well, I know they've been stealing stuff.
Well, China like forced lockdown. So
what, dude? The motherfuckers are over there celebrating right now. You know that, right? Have you?
Yep.
Celebrating the destruction of America.
Yep. They said good riddance to Trump. They posted.
I mean, they were over there fucking having Club Wuhan going on. I mean, it was fucking. They were. It was rave fucking COVID-19 this year. Motherfucker.
Because COVID did its job.
Yeah,
it killed Trump.
That's all, and that's all it was meant for. You know, realize that, right? To destroy, to act. And look, I have my issues with Trump. He did some fuck shit too, man. He started this. He could have said no. So that's some fuckboy shit telling us to take that fucking 15-day vacation. We all should have said no. Fuck you.
Well, a lot of people did. I mean, the news was covering people in Florida that were like, "Fuck that." So.
I mean, think about this. For the first time
spring break, everybody.
Healthy people were told to stay home so sick people could go out and not get sick.
Yeah, spring break, everybody was going down there.
Look, I'm not even going to relitigate that. In 2 months, it'll be like a year. So,
right,
we've been
for real.
It'll be like a fucking year.
My birthday's forever fucking ruined, man.
Your birthday's in March?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, look, how many times, I know this seems like the ultimate betrayal. I don't know. I guess for me, maybe I feel like that. I feel like it's just a big fuck you all the way around the board. You know, I don't see even a way of redemption from any of these people. That's crazy.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Kelly. It's now everything is in the light. Like everything's come to light. You know, if Biden
but what are we going to do about it now?
Well, look, Trailer, with Trump's presidency and him leaving office, I would say the Republican Party's fractured. You got the establishment Republicans, you got the MAGA, and then you have Tea Party. And then with Biden being in office, with his majority, if he doesn't deliver, then the Democratic Party's probably done. It's going to be establishment versus like the Bernies and the AOCs. So,
see, that's the problem, man. Is everybody still thinking on the party fucking platform? Fuck parties, fuck it all together. That's the whole fucking problem with it. The fucking party bullshit. Yeah. You know, that's why we're where we're at, man. Everybody treat like I've said it before. I'll say it again. Everybody treats this shit like it's a fucking football game. You know, the Patriots versus the fucking Steelers and shit at the Super Bowl. This ain't the motherfucking Super Bowl. It's my life. This is my kid's life. You know, if you don't fucking actually know what the fuck you're voting for, and all you're doing is going out there hitting an R and a fucking D, then you don't got no fucking business voting, period, at all, whatsoever, because your fucking misinformed fucking decision based on just a fucking party platform is what's ruining my children's opportunities.
Well, but you have to think the largest voter turnout is like people over 65. People, they've been voting like most of their lives. They have the biggest voter turnout.
How are they voting when most of them are sitting in fucking nursing homes not able to move?
Easy absentee ballots. And a lot of people.
We have them mail a bunch of them to a nursing home.
That's the last thing my dad was thinking about, and he's a diehard Trump supporter. He didn't even worry about his ballot.
No, your dad was just thinking about breathing again.
That is the least of his worries.
Well, no, nurse homes, assisted living, they send people to come and help them vote. Or they will drive them to polling places.
I'm saying
nothing like going to a fucking nursing home full of fucking dementia patients and fucking filling out their voter form for them.
What the hell, Conspiracy Box? You're tweaking, man. Or somebody hacked your fucking account. I don't know.
Hey, conspiracy fag, I miss you, sweetheart.
Wow.
He's a good little Chicom now.
I see you're following.
He's got his little red book of mouth.
Can you watch that lovely term of endearment there, my friend?
No. I calls them hows I sees them, gay hawk.
I know, but we just got off of jail, okay? Got out of jail.
What happened, Kelly?
I thought you was reading the conspiracy box's comment.
Oh no.
Since it's coming from you, yeah. But if it was coming from him, no, fuck him.
What happened was all he did was post a speech that a lot of other channels had posted, and they pulled it down for like a hate group or I hate somebody hate. Do you remember John?
Terrorist.
Yeah, something like that. They pulled it down.
Terrorist.
He's fucking made it to that level now. Yoo-hoo!
Okay, yeah, because I didn't know if y'all had just stopped streaming for a little bit.
Facebook.
But then
Look, I swear he's only one Facebook and 2 YouTube investigations away from the feds, Kelly.
Hey, don't speak that into existence.
Who? What?
I'm just fucking with you, man. I'm just fucking with you.
I only heard the last part. I didn't hear the beginning. I'm like, what?
I'm just fucking with you. You're right. I shouldn't speak that into existence, even though we all know these motherfuckers are showing everything we say. Look, there's a bunch of them over there, and they're led by some white dude.
You
He's
know,
a white dude that looks like he's got a tan with a bunch of fucked up freckles on his face and dread.
You know,
all I know.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. No, I'm good.
I was just gonna say though, they're not playing. Like Kamala already swore in the who was it, Ossoff and the other senator from Georgia. Like they went right to work. She sworn in 2 senators and he signed them 17 executive orders. So I'm waiting on what's gonna happen these next couple of days. Because I'm honestly, Kelly, I think that he's gonna try to push for some type of federal lockdown.
I heard that. I heard that.
The first 100 days he was going to put us on a federal lockdown.
And I know he wants to. He was pushing the vaccine too.
Well, I know that he's also going to. He said tomorrow he's writing an executive order to mandate masks in federal buildings.
No, he
did that today.
Did he do it
that today?
Yep.
Yeah.
And that was in his 17 executive orders.
He said he wants to have 100,000 people vaccinated.
Now think about this for a second, okay? Think about the fucking precedent that was presented to you today. Think of how they put it out there. Nobody in this country was allowed to actually take part in viewing and being a part of a presidential inauguration, which is that's a tradition that takes place every 4 years in this country. That's the first time the American public has not been allowed there. All they had was this fucking dramatized spectacle with, the corporate fucking media and their fucking cohorts and fucking crime. You even saw them. They even had them standing all up on the Capitol fucking steps and all up on the different levels and shit and this, that, and the other. And then in the background you see the fucking troops fucking lined up all the way around the motherfucker. Dude. That's a very fucking. I mean, think about that. That the vision, the what they showed you, the picture that they played for you, and then to come in and the first thing he does, 17 executive orders right off the rip on day one. Yep. Dude, you ain't even had enough time to go sit on the fucking toilet and shit on it yet.
Yeah. It was like 1.5 feet high.
Yep.
Now, all this shit is bullshit, man. First of all, you don't quarantine people that aren't sick. Second of all, you don't vaccinate people that aren't sick. So I don't understand what the fuck they call themselves doing.
Well, you do vaccinate people that aren't sick.
Well, you should. I think you should. Why? Because all you're doing is giving them the germ to make them sick. Because every time
build up antibodies.
Well, yeah, you're familiarizing.
They're supposed to give it to you, the dead version of the virus.
That shit is giving people what's that shit called?
Palsy.
Yeah, come on, man.
That's this vaccine. I'm talking about vaccines in general.
And
I don't trust none of them. I don't trust none of them.
Yeah, I don't get the flu vaccine. I'm not getting this.
I don't get none of that shit.
But I got a lot as a kid.
Nah, I had a job at this college. It's actually a hospital. It's called UIC. I don't know if you ever heard it. I took a vaccine for them, and I was sick as a fucking dog. I'll never do it again.
I did it too in 2016.
Hey, Kelly.
I got a
Kelly, Jimmy was talking to you in the chat. He wanted the link.
I know. I told him he wanted to share something, but I said Mo said no sharing.
Yeah. Now what you were saying, Kels? I was trying to hear you. But...
Oh no, that I got that flu shot in 2006. It was either 14 or 16. I got it one time. It made me sick as fuck. I said I'm not doing this shit again.
Yeah, I was down for like almost a month.
Ugh.
Yeah,
and my aunt, she was like gung ho, like, oh, I can't wait for the vaccination. And she calls me yesterday. I was like, do you think this is really safe for me? And
I don't think it's safe for anyone.
It's like I want to tell him, no, don't do it. And I say my opinion that it's not, that she shouldn't, but she's gonna make her own decision.
Well, what's the one that they said people were dying from in Europe? Was that Pfizer's or Moderna's?
Does it really does it matter?
I think it was Pfizer's. They the ones that came out first, and that's the one that was fucking people up.
No. I watched a video today about the Moderna one too.
Yep.
Conspiracy box. Didn't the new what is it? The new health director, isn't she a transgender now?
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
She's the one that took her mother out of the nursing home.
She's just the assistant direct secretary, though. She's not like making any policy. That's just so people.
But she's the one that took her mom out of the nursing home before they started putting COVID patients in.
Yeah, John, I know. She was Pennsylvania's head of.
It is conspiracy box. I gotta say,
you're right. You're right, Donald. It is a depopulation plan.
Do what?
I said they are trying to depopulate. I mean, this COVID thing kills a lot of stones with one bird. It's putting its foot on the neck of the poor people, because who can stay at home and not work? Rich people. Okay, then they're fucking off all the small businesses are getting shut down. And now the big thriving corporations have nothing to worry about.
That's a good
it's a lot of shit. Yeah, there's a lot of shit that's being affected.
We have to quit spending our money with them. We're gonna have to figure out ways to connect online.
Stop paying taxes. Yeah. There's a fucking real fast way.
The stock market hit a record today.
No, I'm not gonna tell people.
Well, you can't grow your own food here because they don't sell seeds here no more in Illinois.
Where? They sell seeds where I live.
They sell seeds at Walmart.
You can't buy them.
Yeah, you can.
You can order them online.
So you can grow tomatoes and all that shit.
Yeah, I'm growing this summer.
Or are you talking about just flowers? Because
bro, that was just up in Michigan that tyrannical bitch was making it where they can't buy seeds. See, not all these other governors are fucking tyrannical cunts like Governor Whitmer.
Yeah, they want to put the chip too. That is true.
Dude, she was telling them motherfuckers that they weren't allowed to. If they had a home and then a vacation home, this stupid fucking cunt who thought that she ruled the world fucking was telling them that they had to pick. They couldn't go back and forth between their two different homes, all right? While she was letting her fucking cuckold fucking husband go hop on their private boat and go fishing all of fucking Lake Michigan by himself.
I think they're just setting us up for the chip, man. That's what I think it's all about.
Fuck them bitches. All of them. Every last one of them. They're all fucking guilty. Bunch of cunts.
I'm going to tell you, the thing I don't like about Biden, he's a career politician. He will bend over and grab his ankles for those motherfucking 1%. motherfuckers is trying to kill everybody.
You want to know what I don't like about Biden? He's a fucking rich old white dude like all the other rich old fucking white dudes that have screwed us all over.
Let me ask you this. What has he produced to make him rich? What's got him so rich?
He produced one son that died and another son that raped his brother's daughter. That's what he produced.
So where did Biden get all his money from 47 years in government?
Probably from tricking out his fucking granddaughter.
Brokered in like Pelosi though.
Who said that? It was one politician that said you can't get rich in politics unless you're corrupt.
Right.
That was Biden. Biden said that when he was young.
No. It was somebody else before him. I don't know if it was FDR or one of them.
Yeah, but Biden's not really all that. For 47 years in politics, he's actually not that well
rich,
off.
Right. Yeah,
he only worth like $9 million, whereas Mitch McConnell's worth like $35 million. Pelosi and her husband's worth like 100 and something million.
How the fuck Biden worth even $9 million?
Mitch McConnell got more money than that.
How the fuck he worth even $9 million?
$9 million in 47 years is not for politics. That's not actually.
They shouldn't be making nothing like that in politics.
Well, you gotta think though. You can charge. Well, no, Trevor. You gotta think.
I know they control the money, so they can make whatever the fuck they want.
I was gonna say you. What they do is they charge money for speaking gigs, and they do book deals and shit.
And get themselves a raise.
They actually vote for their own pay raises.
Well, yeah,
and give themselves a raise.
And they vote for their own. Bullshit fucking spending bills that are nothing more than Ponzi schemes to fucking take and launder money overseas right back into their own bank accounts. I mean, that's just me,
I wish, hold on one second, guys. I wish Anuaki, I don't know how to say it right. I'm sorry. I love you.
He's the goat
Anunnaki.
Just call it goat fucker.
Anunnaki.
Which is Egyptian.
Can you, I don't know if you can come up or not, but I wish you would tell what you're saying in the chat.
I don't want to hear fucking goat fucker.
Why, you want me to drop the link?
I like that crazy goat guy.
You want me to drop the link, Kelly?
Yeah.
No, leave goat fucker out of here.
I'm in love with Donna Ruth.
You're in love with a stripper? It just popped in my head. I'm in love with a stripper.
I don't know if she's a stripper, man.
I just want enough money to buy a 5-gallon bucket of cocaine and 2 strippers.
Conspiracy.
I don't know. He said, Kelly, this is why I love you.
The gods are not pleased with this panel.
The gods. What
gods? The corporate overlords that wipe their ass with our noses?
Conspiracy box, the Chi-Coms don't believe in God.
Oh, yeah, they don't. Yeah.
But they prayed to him today. Well, Biden did anyhow. And he even said,
how is that even equal? You see that shit? Another executive order is to let male trans athletes compete against women, no restrictions.
What the fuck is wrong with these people?
It's not even equal. Oh, my jeez.
They haven't signed any shit like that yet.
Because God forbid these fucking boys that are too pussy to go up against males will go and put on a dress and not even fucking cut their dick off just so they can go beat up on a bunch of girls.
You go see all type of track and field records.
Oh my God.
You know what? I think I might touch on that topic tomorrow night, Kelly. I was going to do fucking kids, but now we're going to talk about these fucking bitch ass boys that want to go play with girls because they're too much of a pussy to fucking go up against their own kind.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but think about all the records.
Hey, you remember that movie? What was it called? Shaniqua or something? Where he was a black basketball player and he went to dress as a woman and play.
No, I remember that movie White Girls and the Wayans brothers were ugly.
Oh yeah, that's another one.
White chicks.
Yeah, hey Trailer, I heard you guys talking about that yesterday, like about how all these young guys are turning out feminine. But you got to understand that there was something that the government did. This is all systematic. When they introduced, hold on, let me finish. When they introduced public aid, they told you couldn't have a man in the house.
Right.
So now you got generations of men being raised by women, and they becoming feminine.
But wait, let me contradict.
And that breaks up to it's just destroying the family structure. The government did that. The Democrats did that.
But
I actually touched on that actual part of it.
How? Okay, look, I raised my son for 4 on up, and I'll tell you what, I was hard and I was a bitch, and I did it for a reason. And I would tell my son, "Don't trust no bitch, not even me." So he get the point, okay? And I couldn't be his friend. I couldn't, you know what I mean? So
you had to be a mother, yeah.
Yeah.
No, she had to be a mom and a dad because she sounds like she was what my mom was.
And my son did not turn out whatever that word, I can't even say.
Well, you know,
look, feminine, my mom
feminized.
Yeah.
Because
yeah, but you know what? That's true, but some people aren't as strong as your sons. You got to understand that.
Right.
There's something
you are
in
right
him,
about that, Andre.
Yeah.
You really are.
Yeah, there's something about him where he didn't turn out that way. With some guys, they turn out.
But I also kept him involved in sports. I kept him with community activists. I kept him busy too. But I don't know if that helped because he's.
Did he have positive male role models, Kelly?
Yes, he did, but you know,
and that was a big factor too, though.
Yeah, that plays a part, Kelly.
Sometimes when you go around, you know, different sides of the family, you can't always guarantee that everybody's going to be on the same page.
You know, because look, like me, my dad wasn't around, and my fucking stepdad was a piece of crap. You know, he wasn't no positive male role model. But my mom, dude, I'll tell you what, that she was a fucking little 5 foot tall ninja.
Yeah,
that fucking crazy ass woman will fucking jump out of the fucking bushes and crawl up my back like a fucking spider monkey and beat me to death if I fucked up. You know, and where I didn't have a dad, my best friend's fucking stepdad, you know, he basically taught me a lot of the shit that I needed to learn between him and my uncle. You know,
yeah, because there's some things a woman can't teach a man. You know what I mean?
Right. Yep.
Yeah, and that's all I'm saying. There's just, I mean, my mother did a great job. I didn't come out like that, but you know, I did have my father around. Though
I think our parents were one of the last generations to where they still felt that it was important to have a positive male role model. You know, Kelly's really one of those that are against the grain with our generation as parents. You know what I'm saying? Because think about it, most of the girls our age, they don't give a fuck about whether or not dad's in the fucking kid's life. All they give a fuck about is whether or not dad's putting money in their bank account.
Right.
And I tell women all the time, if you have to pick one or the other, if you have a good man, like, you know, not somebody who's off doing drugs, you know what I'm trying to say, a decent guy that really wants to be involved.
Hey, I always took a break from my drug when the kids were around.
The child support is not as important as having the male. I tell women that all the time. Like, do not complain about, it's nice to have the money, but if they don't have it, they don't have it. Don't deny them their child on account of that. And try to keep the fucking court out of it the best to your ability.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was trying to get through on Taz's channel the other day. And there's a way that you can go about that. You know, a lot of the people are fucking telling these young dudes the wrong shit. They really are when it comes to when it's dealing with the child support office, when they really don't have to at all. There's no fucking law that says they have to.
No, it's not. Being a father is not just putting fear in boys. No, it's not. I know
well, you know, you get to watching TV and all these things. You think being a man is being a tough badass. They don't tell you it takes a bigger man to walk away from a lot of shit and avoid a lot of these situations that you're in. And they get into peer pressure, and that's how the gangs come in and influence them. Hey man, you can hang with us, you know, we'll protect you. So you get sidetracked by a lot of shit.
Yeah.
When you don't have that male role model, you have somebody to tell you this, man, those guys ain't shit. You shouldn't be hanging with them. You know, I had guys, you know, we still had older guys in our neighborhood that would put what we call pull you by your coattail. And they would like, look, man, stay away from them. Them guys ain't they in trouble. Yeah. And we listen to them. Nowadays, these young guys tell you go fuck yourself.
They sure will.
Yeah.
Guess what? If you don't have the tangibles while you're talking, they're not paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
If
Joe,
you
you
don't
right.
have the Benz and the women and the jewelry to go along with the commentary, they're gonna tell you to kick rocks. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, Dre. I was gonna say, like, even going to the barbershop, if I had my book bag on me because I was getting my cut after school, it'll be people in there like, damn, I wish I would have finished high school. Or they'd be like, damn,
Mm-hmm.
you know, stay in school. Like you don't want this shit. Like they be selling drugs. They're like, you don't want this shit. Just, you know, focus
Right.
on your books. So yeah,
Right.
but it's really strong family, strong positive families, because even though, you know, Kelly says she did it herself, she was a positive influence. And the thing is, it's family and community. And with the family and community, you don't really need the government. So yeah, they are trying
That's
to break
right.
that shit up.
Yeah, that's an old saying. It takes a village to raise a child,
Well,
and that's true.
I had my mom and my stepdad helped while I worked. They went to school. They were, you know, I had to have somebody helping.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah.
you know, but Tim Green also made a point. You don't talk shit about the other parent either. And I never did that because you know what?
Mm-hmm.
Kids will come to their own conclusion. You don't have
Mm-hmm.
to paint any parent out to be anything. They'll
Right.
figure it out on their own.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
Yeah, but it's just like what Jerry's saying, it is like a big thing. So I just remember in my neighborhood, like, you know, even like I had a neighbor that was really old. So like I would go over and shovel, you know, his sidewalk and his like porch and shit. And he would hook me up with like a couple dollars here and there. And now it's kind of like everyone's for themselves.
Bro, that was my winter hustle as a kid growing up. Every winter, dude. Like me and my buddy, dude, when it was, because it snowed a lot more when I was a kid too, obviously.
Yeah.
But man, dude, every winter, it wasn't nothing on a snow day to go out, and me and my buddy, we'd go out shovel, 15, 20 driveways, man, and make like $100-$150.
Right.
You know, and that was back when fucking minimum wage was still $4.25.
What's up, Crazy Goat?
Goat lives matter.
I know they do.
No, they don't.
Shut up, you sheep fucker. You wish to goat.
Here he goes.
You're just mad because I don't want nothing to do with your fucking lame ass meat.
Here he goes.
I didn't ask you to do anything with my shit. You're the one who's fucking jealous of my shit.
Wait, so Trailer, do you think
you are scared?
Trailer, do
I
you
love
think
this
ass
fucking
whoopings?
storm. I love it.
You think people who had their ass whooped when they was a kid turned out better?
Well, I know my kept me out of prison.
I turned out all right.
I mean, straight up, man. I got my ass beat so much by my mom when I was a kid that I used to beg the cops to take me to juvie instead of home.
And you love her now.
You know what? That's crazy. Did everyone see Laura Ingraham tonight?
And you should.
That the military is going to start kicking out right-wing thoughts. I believe that.
I saw that.
Yeah, they're trying to eliminate free thought and free speech and free dialogue and free anything. Unless it's free money. Then you can have free money. You just can't have anything else that's free.
I know what that does.
Whoa.
Who the fuck is that? That's not me.
Yeah, right, liar.
That's not me.
You're always obscene phone calling on the mic, Drake.
That's Goathead.
Why everybody's fucking jealous of the goat?
That's on you, Goat Face.
No, what were you saying, honestly, though? What were you saying in the chat room?
Yeah, people are scared because they see something they never experienced before, which is fine.
What,
That's
life?
Beautiful. This is beautiful storm is gonna wake the fuck out of the rest of the American people.
This ain't no storm.
Yeah, the storm that's here upon your asses.
Goodness,
I have seen it. I was born in it. Now
that sounds like Joe Pesci.
Hey, I like to listen.
He sounds like Joe Pesci.
We've had good conversations.
I just can't take no more of the fucking Q lie. It drives me nuts.
Oh yeah, the Q thing. Yeah, that's. I don't know.
Didn't you hear the president last speech, the Farwell speech?
I did.
You pay attention to it?
we dropped all kinds of Q conspiracy content that validated.
No, he said it by his fucking mouth.
I know he did. I heard it.
What did he say?
That Q was telling the truth.
No, that's see, you were not paying attention to his far well.
And you know, where we go one, we go all straight to the fucking edge of the fucking.
No, that's not what he said. That's not what he said.
Let him tell it, Trey. You know.
No, leave Trailer live in his own fucking scared little shithole.
I'm not scared enough.
You're scared.
I can't. No, I'm not. I can smell the fear in you. That's reality. There's no fear there at all. I don't give a fuck. I've stopped caring about the fucking Fed. I don't give a fuck about none of them.
Maybe that's why, because you didn't give a fuck. That's why we ended up
my daily life anyhow. What matters to me is what happens here. Let somebody when they come to my town and start knocking on my door, then we'll have issues.
Wait, so Kelly, Laura Ingraham
they're
said
still
that,
gonna get you down.
Yeah, well,
how many are you gonna drop?
That's what somebody somebody put in the chat room. I was just reading it. Did everyone see Laura Ingraham tonight?
I didn't see that.
I saw Laura Ingraham, but what she said was the troops that they were coming into Washington, they were checking them out to make sure they didn't have any like pro-Trump or they voted for Trump or
far right connections. Yeah, they booted like
12 people, 12 soldiers they took out for further investigation, I guess.
You see, when they do shit like that and then them coming after Parler, all of this is going to make people even more angry.
They didn't have soldiers at the DC.
They were National Guard.
National Guard are soldiers.
The 10th Mountain Regiment.
They have the actual militia.
I didn't know you did a stream tonight, Trailer. I would have came if I would have known.
Well, yeah, if I would have known.
I posted it on Messenger.
I didn't know Mo was streaming all day. I need to get a hold of him and find out when he streams anyhow, man, because I don't want to overlap.
It's usually only at night.
If you know that, you would. Hey, that I would pay to know, because nobody can predict when Mo's going to go. He himself doesn't know when he's going to go live.
Right, he pops in and out like a fucking crackhead on a pin.
Thank you, Ray. I will mow your yard for that $1.
He actually does take into consideration other people when they're live, you know. But some
I want to do the same thing to you guys. You know what I'm saying? Because I know it's like a big family that works together to try and support real content and real information to the best of the ability of being able to figure out what's real and what's fucking lies.
You guys talk too much.
Anunnaki.
We got feedback, Magnum.
Yeah, but dude, it was hitting for a minute.
Yo, Anunnaki, did y'all were ass whoopings normal for y'all as kids?
Shit, they got vaccines.
Like, did parents whoop their kids' ass?
Yep.
Yeah, it was part of the culture. The rod is for those who disobey. Yeah.
Yep. I made the mistake of one day laughing when the belt broke.
Oh, thank you, blogger. Appreciate the super.
Yeah, the parents have the right over a child, and they have the right over the child even in the school. Well, it's a different culture, of course, but the system was working perfectly fine to discipline the child, not to abuse the child. There's a huge difference.
There is.
The disciplined child is in two methods. One is by constructive information, valid information, because they knew we asked too many questions. They had to have the answers for us. And if any answer is not found, they got to dig it out and find it, even if it takes years.
And usually from being dug out of your ass with a paddle.
If I ask why the Trailer loves sheep instead of goats, they're gonna have to figure that out and find out why.
Dude, I still haven't even figured out why that is.
I can tell. Go ahead,
Why you breathe in the microphone, man?
Why don't you shut the fuck up?
Because he likes telling people to
shut up. Just insulting other people instead of fucking conversating. That's all you know.
Wait, Kelly, did you whoop your son's ass?
Because you're a butthurt. That's
okay,
why
what did you say, KS?
Shut up,
I said, did you whoop your kids? You said absolutely.
Because why? Why shut up? Because I speak the fucking truth, and your ass is now dripping with blood.
No, we're not talking the truth.
You
Shut
don't
up,
like that
Goldberg.
shit. That's why you keep insulting me, motherfucker.
Shut up, Goldberg.
Magnum, you don't have to.
Well, you should shut the fuck up.
Like it.
Why don't you shut the fuck
Good
up for a second and stop
arguing.
breathing
Damn,
in the
it
microphone?
was going
You see
good.
his starting, Kel? You see how he
Stop
acts?
breathing in the
Difference
fucking
of
microphone,
an
you lazy
opinion,
fuck.
it's not a big
Mute
deal.
him, Kelly.
See
Mute
what
him.
happens
Censor,
when you bring a
censor
goat
that
fucker
ass.
into the mix?
Both, right? Yeah.
Why are you doing me? I'm not saying anything.
Okay, well, I want
This
to
is
hear.
good shit acting crazy.
Okay.
No, it's you keep fucking insulting me for no fucking apparent reason, dumb motherfucker.
I do it just because
Breathing heavily in that fucking mic. This fucking 2-cent microphone you got there. Where did you get it from? Dollar General or something?
Your mic is your mic in your ass.
They don't sell mics at Dollar General. Come on, Dollar Tree.
You sound like your mic
Dollar
is up
Tree?
your ass.
I never seen Dollar Tree. I gotta see that fucking Dollar Tree shit.
You sound like your mic is up your ass.
Hey, Magnum Logic. Hey, yo. Magnum Logic, you're just sitting there all quiet. What's up, though?
How you doing? I haven't seen you for a minute, Magnum.
Oh my God, I've been going through hell and high water, but at the same time, it's all been good because, like, I'm still breathing. But like, truthfully, what in the hell is going on over here? Hey, shout out to John. Shit, Mo. He probably sleep or something like that. What up, Kels?
Hey, Magnum.
Shit, the whole family. Yeah, what's good, y'all? Hey, man, like everybody in the house. You know what I'm saying? I'm just finna drop back and I'm finna like feed off into this conversation and I'm gonna get ignorant real quick because I don't give a fuck. Hey,
he's gonna bring the heat.
Ask me to come up here. I didn't want to come up here. I can leave right now if you want, but when I start speaking, this guy here, the trailer,
I want to hear.
This lazy heavy breather microphone fucking killer. Keep starting calling me a goat shit and shit like that just simply because I have a picture of a goat and that goat lives matter.
Okay,
that's Darth Vader.
Let me just ask you the question then. Please tell me what your connection was with this that you were writing in the chat room.
About?
You were saying something about see you soon. I can't remember.
That was the last
March
words
4th.
President Trump spoke of in his. See, they're not gonna let me fucking talk because they're punk ass bitches.
Finish. Why do you guys do that?
They're not gonna let me answer you.
No, dude, honestly,
nobody's saying nothing. Shut the
I
fucking talk, asshole.
They're not gonna let me speak.
Go ahead and talk.
Would you talk, asshole?
Please, I want to hear your story because I'm in the mood for a good laugh.
None of you paid attention to his speech in the end when he said, "Go live your lives for now, and we will see you soon. Thank you." And then he said, "Thank you very much," and he left. Sat in that freaking Air Force One and flew off. And guess where he headed? Down south to Florida. He didn't go up to New York. He went down south to Florida. He's not back home. He's not.
I don't think.
Think about that for a while.
He
changed his residence to Florida.
Yeah,
that's where he went.
Yeah, well, where did he change it in Florida? Miami Beach.
Mar-a-Lago, he's home.
He changed it to Mar-a-Lago.
I'd go there too. I mean, I don't even think he ever stayed in the White House. I mean, why would you stay in the White House when you have your own properties that are better than?
He has to live there.
No, he had his main property in New York, but right in the last year, he changed his residence down to Florida. Guess what's in Florida? What else is in Florida?
Cape Canaveral.
What? Fuck that shit. Not only that, yeah, that's that's some space sports shit.
They got some big ass alligators down there.
The most powerful bases there.
Meth is real bad down there too.
Cocaine.
He said, "We will see you soon."
Yeah,
well, did he say this ain't the last of us or something?
Hey, dude, how much you want to bet he
What
signed
did he say when he got inaugurated in 2016? What did he say when he got inaugurated in 2016? When he first gave the speech to bless America, did the prayer first with Melania, and then he started speaking, and he said, "From now on, I'm going to take this country and give it to you." That's his exact words. He
Do
said.
you honestly?
"We gonna
Can I
make this
ask a
happen."
question? Do you honestly think these motherfuckers honestly have this kind of fucking power over the people? Because I'm trying to
Yes.
figure out why in the fuck,
Yes.
why in the fuck, no, yeah, you do? Because
Yes,
I
I do.
don't, because like, I will never let another man have that type of power over me. I don't give a fuck who he is. You know, Donald Trump was a dickhead, but at the same time, Joe Biden is a bitch. How about that?
Well,
thank you.
Biden is
Real talk, Magnum. Real talk.
So you're a critical free thinker. That's why and I'm the same way. I don't listen to motherfuckers. But
Biden and all
but you
these
got some
politicians, they are
weak-minded motherfuckers out here
Well,
that listen to everything Trump says, everything that the president said. They think God himself said it.
Well, Magnum, it's more so the
You
media
see, you're
controls
not
a
paying
lot.
attention to what he did from what he said. Remember when before he ran in 2015 for the presidency? Go back to 1980 interview with Laura. What was her name? Laura something in New York. He was young then. He already addressed the same fuckery in 1980. I remember I was in Iraq. I was in high school. And we watched that on TV in Baghdad, and the first time we learned about Trump was that fucking interview, because we were receiving a lot of Toyota in Iraq, a lot of German and fucking Mercedes Benz, and a lot of Toyota in Iraq, and zero anymore fucking American cars. What happened? Oh, that's what happened. Because in Iraq, everybody loved Chevy, Ford, fucking Chrysler. Everybody was in love with these cars. And then all of a sudden, 1980, here comes fucking Toyota Crown, Toyota Cressida, Corolla, all these. You never heard about Crown because it's not allowed here. She will fist fuck your car, your best American car, GMC. She will outrun it. That's why it was not allowed in America, because they figured out these motherfuckers gonna. Cressida came in, destroyed fucking all three companies, all three automotive industries, just ran them to the ground by 82. But you don't remember that.
Wait,
You probably was not. We probably was a baby back then. I was in high school back then.
I was like 4 in 82.
Yeah, see, that shit was happening since then, and since then he was talking about all that shit, and sometimes.
In '82, I was like 3.
Yeah, I was in high school.
But no, fuck what was going on then.
Yeah.
Do you understand what the fuck is going on now? No, I don't give a fuck. And man, look, honestly, you know what I'm saying? No disrespect to what you're saying. I'm gonna say this shit right here. This motherfucking gender war that they have fucking created is more important than this black and white thing ever. And then on top of that, you got fucking Biden. He's more of a racist than Trump ever could be. Trump was hanging out with niggas, and Trump was actually on everybody's songs. Everybody had a video talking about Trump. But now all of a sudden, everybody forgot that they did that shit. Now, I'm telling you, everybody that threw them rocks and fucking they gonna hide them fucking hands 2 years from now when they see how disgusting Joe Biden and that motherfucking killer Cam bitch is. I'm telling you.
That's what I said. Everything's gonna come to light.
Real
They'll
talk.
find out what communism really looks like. They're going to get what they fucking asked for.
That's exactly why he's allowing them to do their fuckery. That's why there's it's you have to pay attention to what he was doing behind the scenes.
Yeah, you're right. I agree with that part.
He
already abolished
He got voted out of office.
banks. He already abolished the 7 banks for contracting with America.
Well, I mean,
and because he restricted already the federal U.S. federal agency is no longer. That's why they're all shitting in their pants.
Mm-hmm.
You have no longer anymore. He already embodied the power into the people and the military.
Biden already did 17 executive orders today.
Bill that they passed. that he was playing games with them. I don't want to sign this. You know, the $6 trillion bill for a stimulus check, the first one.
I'm just saying, dude. Yeah, that during that inauguration, that show of force with 30,000 fucking troops they had in D.C. sure showed that the military.
They're not troops. They're National Guards. They're not military.
The fuck
Military
they are
will
military.
shoot the
That's still
fuck out
fucking a
of
branch of the army, dude.
Those are military.
National
Guard troops were in Afghanistan.
Yeah,
and
it's the
and Iraq.
lowest branch of military. It's like what we call back at home Jesh Shabi. It's like
that'd be Coast Guard.
Yeah, they are just.
Well, they're more than a militia.
Downgraded. The Department of Defense.
Well,
is that why Department of Defense in Pentagon they told the fucking DNC Intelligence Committee to get the fuck out of here?
What's the DNC Intelligence Committee got to do with the fucking National Guard?
Because they wanted to go in there and they wanted to see what kind of shit they had so they could contemplate what was happening today. And
what the fuck does any of these jackasses have to do with the goddamn public and the fucking community?
Everything.
These motherfuckers ain't got nothing to do with us.
Everything.
These motherfuckers they are exact opposites. They have absolutely nothing to do with how we feel, how we live, how we breathe. They don't give a fuck about us.
They're not even in touch with our lifestyle.
No, exactly.
And how did you come up to know that? How did you come up to know that? Thank you, Trump.
Oh my.
No,
he didn't do nothing.
You're
he
right.
just showed their fuckery.
I'll give him credit for showing a lot. He did move the curtain a little bit.
Yes, he did. That's what I give him credit for that.
Yeah. Trump, man, I'm telling you, if it wasn't for Trump, with all of this, I don't even know how to really put it without, like, you know what I'm saying, saying some foul ass shit. But honestly, you know, I never seen so many people walking around dressed the way that they shouldn't be dressed and like weird shit like that. But like, Barack Obama put this shit in forth. He said it forth, and like all of a sudden now everybody is like weird. Like I'm like, damn. So all females are carpet munchers, and all these fucking jackass dudes are walking around with their booties hanging out. Look, I don't give a fuck what you doing. Look, we have to have some respect for our fucking children. And if you walking around like that as a grown ass man, or if you're a woman walking around as a grown ass bitch, and y'all acting like that in public, man, what the fuck do you think your kids are gonna become? Fuck Barack Obama. I don't give a fuck what RBR has to say about me after this, but I don't give a shit. Fuck Barack Obama and what he did, because when George W. Bush was in fucking office, I couldn't stand that motherfucker neither. But at the same time, he did a lot more for the motherfucking black community than fucking Barack Obama did.
He was buying the black community.
And if you really, dude,
he was not doing anything for the. None of them did anything to the black community, but destroying the nuclear family of the black community. Because before that, go back all the way to '69. That's where the fuckery started. '68.
Well, look, dude, I've been around for 41 years, man. So I can remember about 20 years worth of politics. And every fucking 2 years, all I've heard is all these motherfuckers get up there on their fucking soapbox to talk about racism and fucking hate, and fucking white supremacy, and using that as a platform to get elected. I have yet to see a single fucking one of them actually come with a solution.
Been telling people,
right. Because I'm 42. I watch the same shit you watch, dog.
Yeah, people told me.
It's sad, ain't it? Because every 2 years, dude, and it's the same fucking rhetoric, same talking points, same shit all the time. Talking about
and nothing changes.
You don't want to trigger people, and then you never fucking do anything about it.
That's why I say Republicans and Democrats are just different sides of the same coin. They're different sides of the same coin. You get the same results no matter what.
Years.
Yeah.
Same years. Listen to me carefully, please.
You have the motherfucking American Party.
You have an evil group out there that has one agenda, and that is to control the whole world. And now that coin that they hold of greed, I call it the coin of greed. It has two faces on it. There is no face and back. There's just two faces on it. One is through religion, and the other one through politics.
Mm.
And the one who holds the coin, who do you think holds coins? Banks. Banking system started it all. If you want to really dig out the whole what it started, all this communist China and all that shit and all this fuckery and the destruction of humanity, go to the fucking Moses Hess himself, the originator, that what they call the rabbi of all the human fuckery of the 20th century.
Hey man, I knocked the rabbi out.
Started that shit. He started communism.
Fuck him and the Pope.
Marx, and he brought Bolsheviks.
Man,
remember the guy with the glasses? Bolsheviks with the goatee and the mustache? The motherfucker who murdered Christians, 66 million Christians.
Yeah.
Nobody wants
they man, honestly, they put these heavy titles on people that ain't worth a fuck.
Yeah.
They put heavy titles, or like heavy titles are always put on people that don't give a fuck about you or your motherfucking family or your motherfucking life. I don't give a fuck about who these motherfuckers are. I don't give a fuck about the Pope. I don't give a fuck about Queen Elizabeth. I don't give a fuck about none of these motherfuckers. Right. What in the fuck are they doing for us?
And if you ain't doing nothing, then let us do for our fucking self.
They're farming us. That's what they've been doing to us, or for us. They feed us. They clothe us. They give us a little job and give us that hypnotizes.
And what do they feed us with? Bullshit media. They feed us with bullshit media. They feed us with bullshit music. They feed us with everything that we don't need. Propaganda. And how in the fuck can you raise a fucking daughter listening to Cardi B? Goddamn it, bitch.
How do you think my family did it when we were in the middle of Islamic fucking persecution in the middle of Iraq? What we did is we had two different, we isolated ourselves inside the house. I have my own life as an Assyrian. Outside, I was as a fucking, just part of the fucking fuckery of the society.
Man.
I have to deal with that shit every fucking day.
But yeah, I respect that. I have to deal with niggas every goddamn day. I don't give a fuck, man. Like honestly, you can sit around and you could talk about all.
But what are we gonna do about it?
Oh, he fell off. Damn, he was on.
Where did he go?
Dude, we got to start talking about what we're gonna do about it.
I think he pressed the wrong button.
What's the solution? What do we do to even come up with a solution?
You had the chance for 4 years, and he was really, the president was relying on the people to start undo the 50 years.
Talk about had and
that is gone.
Talk about here and now and what we're going to do.
All you have to do right now, he said, go back and live your life. Go back and live your life, and this time that you are now awake and you know what the fuck is going on, start prepping yourselves.
Dude,
are
you serious?
Building libraries inside your homes for the children so they can study the real books, not the books that they give into the school. Fuck the school. No more school. Don't take your children to their school anymore. Fuck the school. If they say, why your child? I don't want my child in school.
I would never put if I had a minor, I would never send a minor to public school.
If they ask you why your child is not in school, tell them because I want my child to go to the same school that your child is going.
My son went to a private school that was next to a Catholic school.
Fuck the Catholic schools. Take them, put them.
Catholic school back in the day.
They deserve. Children deserve fucking schools like Princeton schools. They deserve Harvard schools and shit like that. They don't deserve fucking bullshit, Catholic bullshit. What do you think they teach them in Catholicism today? I'm not against any faith. You have the right to believe in Jesus Christ and whatever that faith you have. That's your right. Nobody has the right to take it from you. I'm not against that. I'm just talking about the motherfucker, same system. They have it in politics that's been going on us. They have it in religion.
Well, no shit.
So they bring we are Catholics. Okay, what do you teach in Catholic school? What do you teach me? Do you teach me geometry?
Hey, look, you're talking to a kid that went to Catholic school himself.
Yeah. Do they teach you that?
Third grade until I graduated from a Catholic school.
All right, let me ask you this. I'm from fucking Iraq, not even from America. Anybody of you knows about the radioactive gas that fumes under your house called radon?
Yes,
Yeah.
there are detectors for that.
Mhm.
You studied that, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
Where does it come from?
the Earth. I don't fucking know.
You don't know, see, but I know. How do I fucking know? I'm from fucking Iraq. I'm not even from
Well,
America.
obviously,
How do I know?
you got a little bit more education than I did on it. That's how
Well,
you
I
do it.
came here and I educated myself in America. How did I do that?
Okay, well, tell us.
It's a gas that is it's you can't smell it, you can't see it, you can't really feel it. It fucking poisons your body, and it comes from the soil. It's due to the radiation process when a natural uranium in the rocks embedded inside the crust of the fucking earth decays, and during that process, as soon as it's converting to lead, what we call lead metal, because that's what lead is the garbage of fucking uranium decay. Takes hundreds of millions of years, but that fume comes as the result of it, just like heat from fire. The result of fire, that motherfucker it comes out, it seeps out of the soil, and you gotta every fucking 5 years you have to make sure that shit is not in your soil under your house. Every single fucking
No,
house.
I know because I had to.
They
do
have
that with
detectors
my
for that
uncle.
now.
Yeah,
Like smoke
Now we do,
detectors.
yeah. It's called
yeah.
atomic reader.
I had to do that with my uncle's house. There was a problem in his house. We had to do something.
Yeah. But they don't teach that to the kids. They don't teach the kids the American engineering. They don't teach the Pacific American engineering, which was one of the greatest fucking engineers today. They run fucking the
They
whole
don't.
world.
They only give you the basics in public school if you're lucky. If you get to go to a school that has money.
They don't even teach you
Yeah.
the most
Well,
simplest
Anunnaki, we don't
arithmetic.
produce any. We don't produce anything. We don't manufacture that much anymore.
Yeah, because their kids
Since
are
they
running
started
the
shipping
manufacturing.
manufacturing
Their kids are
overseas.
studying that shit, not yours. Yours is gonna end up workers for them, slaves for them.
Yeah.
Their kids will be running the show. Their kids were running fucking Antifa. Their kids were running BLM. Remember that. They are the leaders of the next generation. And that's how they've been doing it. And that's what President Trump exposed their fuckery. But it takes time. You have to have patience, you have to have faith. Faith is very important. Have faith. Don't be angry. Just relax and laugh at the face of all the fuckery that's happening right now. This storm is happening, and they're gonna expose themselves so much, where they're gonna fucking collapse on their own. They're already collapsing. You guys don't know what's going on in China. They're already at
Yeah,
71%.
they're fucking partying like it's 1999.
Well, they're the motherfuckers who's been influencing your fucking politicians. Didn't you see that Democratic Tennessean fucking former congressman? He had a fucking picture of
Fang Fang.
of Mao Chung, whatever the.
And you got Fang Fang over there here on the West Coast.
Yeah, they have their pictures all over their fucking homes now.
The modern Matahari.
Yeah.
Mao Zedong.
And they're not scared of it because they think, oh, we're in control, but they have no clue what's coming up next. You know, it's already been done. That's why they're scared. They look like a fucking a flecka dancers. You know what the flecka dancer is, right?
Bottom line is just sit back and enjoy the show. Get your popcorn.
I love it. I love the storm.
I'm not gonna worry myself about anything that's out of my control.
Yeah, just go back to normal life and try to survive this till March. Watch what's going to happen.
We're going to get put on.
I'm with you on that.
It's going to be more martial law, and we're going to have our food taken from us. Get ready, guys.
Well, guess what?
With
I
you
know
on that,
I'm not going nowhere. I guess if that's the way, I'm not gonna I don't like the whole, how do I say it, fear porn.
I'm not, look, dude. I'm not trying.
I know you're not trying to do that.
I'm just trying to keep shit, you know, a certain level of reality to myself. You know.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
I
it's
always
stay connected and hope for the best. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, that's what I say. I say prepare for the worst and hope for the best.
Yep,
So,
but stay connected. Same time, stay connected with each other.
you're gonna go to a concentration camp, man. Before I do that, I'd off myself. That's a fact.
Before I do that, I'm gonna go stand on top of the courthouse and I'm gonna take a couple of somebody important out with me.
Yeah, but they're gonna try to keep it down low until the last minute because that's exactly why they won't let that information out. They'll say, "Oh, you got to go here for something," and then they'll
I
probably
swear to
say,
God,
"Oh,
if I ever win the lottery, I'm gonna buy
they
a
got
fucking
COVID, so they're isolated now, and you never hear from them again."
Oh, come! I ain't. That sounds like falling for the banana tailpipe.
What? Huffing stuff at the back end of a tailpipe?
Yeah, but
I've been
but
eating that.
Kelly,
I like
you
grass.
experienced that with your dad when they put him in the COVID ward, and you know,
Yeah.
Oh, here, man.
right? You couldn't have access to him, right?
Something a little lighthearted. This is just some advice. If you ever do hippie crack, do not do it while you're driving down the street in the car listening to Pantera. You will pass out and almost die.
What the fuck? Okay, but
So
no.
what were you saying, Kelly?
What? No. What they didn't trick me on that part. The part they got me on is when they said, the situation needed 24-hour care. You can't go to the bathroom alone, etc., and we can't give you any help in the home. That was the trickery part. Everything else just followed.
Yeah. But I'm just saying that they're capable of doing that kind of shit. They're not going to just say, "Oh, we're going to do this to you. Show up, and we're going to take you to concentration camps."
Yeah, I don't know.
They're gonna. It's going to be some game.
That's why I said I don't like going down the rabbit holes or the conspiracy theories because
Yeah.
it's too much of a headache.
Oh, I agree.
Can you imagine all the people and I don't knock people who follow this Q thing.
I do.
Well, I'm just saying, can you imagine how disappointed they are?
Yeah, I can. I understand it.
Wait.
I've been disappointed a bazillion times in life. Get over it.
They're not disappointed because they don't think it's over. So
Well,
I don't.
Weren't they technically right about Epstein? Weren't they technically right about Epstein as far as the whole pedophilia thing?
I don't know because I never followed it. John, do you
Well,
know?
yeah, but that's kind of
broken clocks twice a day, dude. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. And the thing too is that for disinformation, for disinformation, you have to sprinkle it with a little bit of truth because
That's how you convince. That's how you convince people with what we call true lies.
I watched that movie once.
Yeah, but the term is way older than the movie.
I'm just engaging in the conversation. Don't judge me.
I know. I'm not judging you.
Yeah, you are. You're judging me because you like goats and I like sheep. Fuck you.
You were the one who didn't want a fucking goat to come up here, and I said, "Why? You're jealous because you can't date a goat. All you gotta do is sheep."
Maybe.
Well,
What of
that's
it?
your problem, not mine. I like to mow.
Sounds like I made it your problem for a minute though, and it worked.
You like your hoe, I like to mow. How you like that?
Oh my
Wait,
god.
so John, the 12 National Guard members that they pulled, what do they do with them?
They put them in the brig.
no, they just isolate them where they're not allowed to be in that.
Okay.
We're never going to see them again.
Yeah, or they send them back to their.
They'll come back like something like Peyton Manning or Chelsea Manning. Sorry, Peyton, I didn't mean to do that to you. That's fucked up.
But they're still being investigated. They said they were still investigating them.
Oh, okay. They're probably going to find
because a lot of because all the states sent so many different National Guard troops there, and so depending on what state they were from, they probably sent them back to that state so that their commander there can deal with them.
Not from Tennessee.
But will they get discharged?
We didn't put batteries from the military.
Depending on how bad it is, yeah, they could even go to jail depending on what they did. I don't know the specifics of what they're All I know is they were looking into
Well,
them
I know
because
some of. Well,
some
yeah,
of their
some of they
tweets
just
they
said they were
said,
affiliated. Yeah, or they
yeah,
were affiliated with like far right wing groups.
like 3% Oath Keepers.
Yeah.
Is that a problem now?
Yeah, the guy, the president of Oath Keepers got arrested today or yesterday.
Who's Oath Keepers?
The
Those
3%.
people that took the oath to protect the Constitution.
Or am
Oath
I
keepers
wrong?
a lot of them end up being like retired police officers, sheriffs,
Yep.
retired military, shit like that.
Oh, veterans. Okay.
Yeah.
So
No, but that can include police officers too, though.
They're
And
police
sheriffs.
officers, veterans too.
Yeah,
who arrested him?
the feds,
The communists? Come on.
the FBI.
FBI.
Yep.
Okay.
Act
I
like
did
it's
not
your
know.
first day on the fucking job, man. Come on.
He did already 7 executive orders that has nothing to do with what has been already done from inside. He's just fucking did what? What did he do? Open for Muslims to come back here,
Yep.
and what else he did? He did like the French Cope thing that was gonna Paris.
Who we talking about?
Paris
Yeah, the
Paris
climate,
Climate
the
Accord.
climate
The new
accord.
puppet.
He ended the wall, the building of the wall. He suspended deportations, I think, for 100 days. He reinstituted the LGBT on
Yeah, the thing,
schools.
the schools and the public.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
all
just,
he did so far.
He stopped the building of the XL pipeline
now,
and the
see,
Keystone.
that's
Bad.
gonna affect people's jobs, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep. I think they said
What, the Keystone Pipeline?
160,000 jobs. Yeah, 160,000
Yeah, what
jobs
was it?
ended.
I was talking to someone tonight from Arkansas, said that like 15,000 jobs or some shit like that. It might have been 1,500, 15,000 they lost overnight.
Yeah, about that number, yeah, around that number. That I was monitoring.
Well,
My
I
whole
mean,
thing is, if it's sacred Indian ground, they should just make it a reservation.
I know, but what's it? They already have like 66 of them. What's 67?
It's
Yeah,
their
there's
land.
already existing pipelines under the land.
It's their holy land. It's like drilling a fucking pipe right through your church. They have that right for that mountain. It's their holy mountain.
Yeah. Yeah, but they have the
Well, that's
rail
why I
lines
said they
that go
might as well
across
make it
there
a
too.
reservation.
It is a
Well,
Yeah, but you can.
reservation, I
There's
think.
It's
roads that
supposed
go
to be
through
their shit,
Indian
you
land.
know, poor Indians.
I think it is a reservation.
It is. It's supposed to be their shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be and shoulda, woulda, coulda been.
And what happened was originally they signed off on it, the reservation did. And then once they get ready to do it, they, I guess, change their mind or something. And so that's why it's been a fight ever since.
Oh God! Now you got
Yeah.
this thing.
Well, yeah. Well, the thing too is that because that's
Because they
similar
get paid
to
for
up in
that.
Pennsylvania with fracking. Because a lot of people.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the thing. What happens though is that it affects the groundwater for local. It affects the groundwater for like people within like a 5 to 10 mile radius, because that the
And earthquakes too, I think,
the
right?
gas seeps out
That's
into
true.
the water supply.
That's true. That's absolutely true.
Yeah, well, we don't really have earthquakes in
Do you know
Pennsylvania.
that there's a big hole
Oh yeah, just how you
Nevada? It's called the Devil's Hole, the Devil's Gulch, or something like that. You go in there. It's a series of caves underground with
Yeah.
water in it.
is that the place where it's like the hottest?
Yeah, in Nevada, we're Nevada desert. You know, you go
Oh, no,
2,000 miles to where's Mexico Gulf of Mexico, California Gulf, down south. And one time there was they have a seismic sensors now, because they want to know where the fuck is that water going and where is it coming from. They discovered it's linked 2,000 miles underground, all the way to the fucking Lake of California. because one time it happened in 2012, I believe. Yeah,
Oh,
there's an
that's
earthquake there, and then the fucking water starts spinning out from the fucking Devil's Hole all the way up in fucking Nevada desert. So yeah, when you frack, you gotta scan the
that's
ground,
interesting.
fucking measure it, and find out exactly what lies beneath it. And these people up there, 66 leftovers from the original natives, they just want that fucking place for themselves, and they're not even allowing them. I
Yeah,
mean,
and that's what I was saying because John said that they kind of reneged on it, and that's what I was saying. They probably didn't think about the risks.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's very risky. You can't just drill any place you want.
Because
That's why
once
you
that
have
water
the ground.
supply,
No,
Why
the
can't you?
pipeline isn't a drilling. It's just a
yeah,
pipeline to transport the oil through them, so they don't have to use the rail. They already got other pipelines. They
What
want
if
to. They
that,
want
right.
to
But if it
upgrade it.
leaks,
what happens?
Yeah.
You know what happens when the oil spills, right? Good
Yeah.
luck.
No one can see your message.
Yeah.
Is that
But see, the
Trailer?
thing
Is that a white
if,
supremacist garb?
The Grand Dragon of the crazy, cracker ninja.
The crazy cracker ninja. Sorry, I had to say something.
Crazy cracker ninja.
You guys crack me up, man.
I don't see it. Where is it?
his video. Look at where his emoji would normally
Oh,
be.
I see him now. Yes,
You know what?
He's
Okay,
got his horns.
those are pretty horns, my friend. Now I'm jealous because you got a bigger horns than mine.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
somebody said
He's happy now.
Warren
All
Buffett
right, don't get horny.
Railroad
Don't
Company.
get horny now.
We're all horny here.
You
Both
know
of
what?
us.
Warren Buffett has
Horny,
given
horny.
away his fortune a couple of different times, if I'm correct. I'm pretty sure it was him.
Warren Buffett should be dead by now. Fuck him.
Really?
They all should be dead.
He's still alive. He's still alive.
Yeah, I don't know a lot about him, but I do remember somebody telling me that he's given away a lot of money.
Well, that's because they're trying to buy their way
Yeah,
out. Because they
Yeah, he's like George Soros.
Oh, okay.
George Soros could never buy back all the souls he fucking turned on during World War II. That man's going to fucking burn 10 times over in hell.
It's called money laundering. You know how that cocksucker whore Muslim bitch in Wisconsin does it?
I did not know you knew my ex-wife.
What was her name? Umar. الحين عمر بلعت العير بنيوتشي.
Oh, you're talking about the no, that's
the
yeah,
Somali bitch
she's
that
the one
she's
that
up
married
there.
her brother.
She married her that white dude that she fucking kidnapped from his wife. The
oh,
doctor.
Ilhan, you talking about Ilhan Omar?
Yeah,
the one that was married to her brother.
yeah, but that was just to get her brother to get him citizen here. And then,
Yeah.
Oh
And
no,
Omar isn't even her real
he
name.
was tricking her
no,
out.
it's not. Yeah, it's not. But she married the white dude. You know why? Because he owns that company that runs, and she funnels all the money through his fucking company because his agency works for her as a fundraiser. But all the money funnels through that, and now she's his wife. It's legal path, so she can get all that money.
Yeah. And
Nah.
Care looks after her.
Oh yeah,
Care
money
looks after
laundering.
her.
they do.
They got
that all the
they
time.
got bodyguards that protect
Charities.
her. Care.
Yeah, they don't give a shit. She doesn't give a fuck.
I think everybody that has followed this politics for a long time needs like a spiritual cleansing. I'm telling you,
Deprogramming.
Spiritual cleansing shit.
1 year of this, and I'm like, oh fuck
They need to go live in a fucking
Deprogramming.
Here.
fuck it all. Like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
No way.
Erase the hard drive and
Yeah,
rewrite
Kelly,
it.
I agree. A hot tub,
Oh my
a
god.
long hot tub.
Fucking
Hot tub time machine.
Yes,
Oh, holy shit.
Sub-Zero. No, Scorpion was the best. Get over here.
Yeah, get over. That was my favorite.
I was a
And
Tekken
when
guy.
you go up, he grabs you from the bottom. He's like, "Get down here!"
Scorpion had some good moves too, though.
I used to go. There was a place in Michigan, in Detroit, not Detroit. It was, I believe, it was a little north in Michigan, like 14, 15 mile, and somewhere around Ryan, and it was called the Butterfly. They had a giant butterfly. It was a golf course first, but then the guys started bringing those machines. It was back in '95. What do you call it? War games against each other, team tags. And they used to have Street Fighters, and then Mortal Kombat comes in, and he brings those big ass screens from Japan, all the way from Japan, and it's all Japanese. But he had them to reprogram them to also English. And man, it was fucking unbelievable. He had 3 bars over there, full-fledged bars. We used to sit there drinking bars and watching these kids, fighting each other on these big screens, man. It was beautiful. It was like, get over here, kicking each other's ass.
was actually
There's 2 players versus 2 players, and between them there was like a wall. They can't see each other, but each 2-player team tagged against another 2 players. How the fuck did they do that? I don't know, but it was fun to watch, and I used to go there and drink my beer on the weekend and enjoy. Of course, getting late. That's another.
Black Patriot Maurice is asleep. He's passed out.
It was fun.
I don't know what question you had, but I don't see it.
I'm trying to think if we even have arcades anymore.
Yeah, 2-dimensional arcade.
Yeah, they have them at Chuck E. Cheese.
Beautiful. Remember Tekken when it came out? That was some shit, man. That was like really some shit. Tekken was good too.
You know what I realized too is that.
Well, yeah, because he kind of sounds like he's describing Dave and Buster's, but I'm like,
I don't know why it won't let me. This is weird. Oh, I'm on the.
What were you saying?
No, I couldn't figure out why the moderator thing wouldn't work, but I forgot I'm in my account, so that's why. Trailer, you got to drop your link so people can sub to
Pinch him, wake him up.
Just a second.
Yeah. He's been dropping it.
Psycho, I'm gonna kick your ass. You're funny. At least it gives something to laugh about. I feel like it's like 4 or 5 in the morning. It's only 2:30.
Yeah, because Mo started early tonight.
That's why it seems so.
Yeah.
Late.
Yeah. BMT just went live.
Did he?
BMT.
Yeah.
What's he talking about tonight? Last night he was trolling his own shit.
Twerking.
Yeah, he's trolling his own shit again.
The Fudge Your Feelings show. Twerking MLK 40 years.
He's probably half lit then too.
Wow.
He's funny when he's fucking drinking.
I want to get
what the hell is Conspiracy Box talking about? The hell is in the drink?
He's drinking that Chinese tea, the Chicom tea.
I think he
wants to be a good little
comrade.
A good comrade.
Adrenochrome. It comes from the gland, from the babies when you torture them to extremes, and then they develop that shit.
I know what that is, man.
Mm-hmm. So if you ever watch the movie Jupiter Ascend, go watch it. You'll find out all about it.
Yep, you sure will.
That movie.
Channing Tatum with a tail and hooves, and Mila Kunis in some tight ass dresses.
What's the
Jupiter Ascending? Great action movie, but it's a scary shit in there.
Kelly, so you think Green Bay? Hey, Kelly, you think Green Bay's going to win Sunday?
That's who are they playing against?
Against Tampa Bay.
Yes.
So Tom Brady is going to choke.
Yes, I always root for my team.
Tom Brady's no Peyton Manning. Just saying.
I just love Trump. He's awesome.
Why don't you fucking let him put? Never mind. I ain't even gonna go there. You trouble me.
I don't.
That's going to be Rodgers against.
Wait,
Brady.
Anunnaki, did you vote? Can you vote?
No.
He still voted. He got one of the mail-in ballots. Hell, he probably got like 12 of them to his house.
I ripped it apart and I threw it in the container.
Well, see, you would have
Anyone, yes, they
fucking
did.
won. It's all your fault, goat.
Oh, those are the ones they found in the trash.
No, it was just empty. It was in the envelope, and I just took it and I ripped it apart, and I threw it in my trash can. I'm in Tennessee, man. They don't give a shit.
Man, in this day and age, you got to use
They
a
send it
shredder
from
now. You
fucking,
can't just tear shit up.
California or from fucking Colorado. I don't know. It was not
You
even.
got to shred. You got to shred your information now.
Okay,
No, I took my fucking envelope and I just ripped it apart, and my name was not on ballot. It was on the envelope, just to the resident of address. There was no name on it. It was just
Wow.
like it was vote
A generic ballot to resident to whom it may concern.
Hold up,
course, I
guys.
reported it, and the police said just shred it. It's if it's something, you know.
1 second, Leighton.
If it's something not, if you want to vote, you come here into
Goat, shut up. Kelly wants to talk.
No, I want to get this guy's question answered because he cashed out the question. And he's wondering, Latin Patriot, he's actually asking you, Goat, what others of your homeland think about all that that's going on.
What's the question?
Listen.
The question is, what would people in your homeland, where you're from, what would they think of everything that's going on here right now?
Actually, they want to live like Americans.
So they think it's the jackpot here.
Yeah, everybody knows America was the beacon light of
Don't
freedom.
you guys get mineral rights over there from oil and shit?
Yes, that was when the Republic Constitution was in place. The Iraqi Republic.
They're just as fucked as we are now.
Now it's in 2005 they converted to Islamic Constitution.
So basically, they had it better off when Hussein was in power than.
Yeah, you don't have any rights anymore in Iraq.
So what's going to happen to that oil that Trump took in Syria? Is Biden going to give that back now?
No, he's not. He's gonna try to squeeze it out of us because Trump gave it to the people, because he said to the Assad, he said, "Listen, we lost a lot of lives here, and for what? For nothing. And now you owe us this because we got rid of all this motherfucker. I'm gonna get rid of all these motherfuckers against you." So he got rid of them, and then the Kurds.
All them motherfuckers.
We're not giving up that motherfucker, Baghdadi. What was his name? Baghdadi?
Yep.
And they were not giving him. I keep telling people the Kurds are bad, and the Kurdistan. Fuck the Kurds. They're fucking Nazi motherfuckers. They're communist fucks. They love commies. They were the one who was allowing the ISIS to come into fucking North Iraq and destroy the museums and the historical relics. They've been sitting there for fucking God knows how long, 10,000 years.
Yeah.
And
they blew them up and destroyed stuff. Yeah.
They want to destroy the identity of Iraqis so they can take over the land. Because
that's all they've ever done over there in that area is destroy history. That way it's not remembered.
Yes.
John, where are you from exactly? Where's your heritage at?
Me?
Whatever you want to call it. No, John.
John.
You're
same place. Same place.
You're Iraq too. Now,
He
would have the same.
More expanded than me, John. John is
my grandmother's Persian, which is Iranian, and my grandfather was Iraqi, and my father was Iraqi.
Do you have any family still there?
Yeah. I mean, a lot that have left to like Germany and other places, but in Turkey, but they're still there, some of them.
What do they think about what we're going through here?
That's why some of them are in Germany and in Turkey. They're not coming here.
They don't want to deal with what's going on here, huh?
Yeah, because like my aunt, she would invite them, but.
Is anybody ever going to realize that blue and red don't matter?
Yeah.
People always commenting with this blue to red state shit, blue to blue state shit. They're the same fucking state. Don't matter. Eat a candy bar, drink a cup of coffee, and say fuck it.
Motherfucker, you had to mention coffee. Now I gotta go get the coffee.
So-called 100 years are up.
Oh, you
So
gave up on the tea?
you gave up on the what?
Tea. The other day he
No,
was drinking tea.
no, I drink tea. Still drink tea. I actually drink English breakfast tea.
I bought all that shit, hope and that shit, but I bought
Because he's
all the
sophisticated.
supplies, whatchamacallit told me to, Hope.
It's
Yeah.
from Ceylon,
I've been,
Islands,
I've been
from
taking that every night.
Sumatra. The best tea in the world, man.
Hey, I'm gonna hop off here for a minute. I'm gonna go over and see if I can piss anybody off on BMT's channel, and then come back and tell you about it.
Okay. Piss
There's
anybody.
only one person over there.
All right.
Well, that's one person I can piss off.
Let's all go over there. Let's invade them.
Let's invade them. Yeah. We could.
Yes. Conquer your territory, BMT. You're no longer part
Wait,
of
Anunnaki,
your own selective.
Wait,
You
Anunnaki.
are.
I was
Sure. Go ahead, KS.
Yeah, I was trying to ask you before, because you said that they were persecuting Assyrians specifically, and I was trying to figure out what group is persecuting Assyrians.
All of them. The Kurds, all the Muslims, the Kurds, the Sunnis. Well, the Shia, they were more kind of tolerant because they believe they were more kind of like a mix between Persians and Akkadians. They even have
Hey,
tribal
Anunnaki, isn't there racism there?
Yeah, there was
I mean,
two type of racism. Actually, it was not racism. It was
tribal racism.
Yeah, tribal segregation, and there was also a religious segregation. And but if they
The
see
Shia
a black
and the Sunni
person,
and
yeah, we have black Iraqis, and according to the Iraqi constitution, they are Iraqis. You have to treat them same equal to you. But on isolated areas like little towns, no, they didn't treat them right because they call them, the Muslims call them abid, to mean slaves. And sometimes they
I
call
didn't
them
know there were
ilij,
Akkadians that
which
were
is an
alive.
N-word here. Ilij means
Well,
N-word.
don't you feel like the Kurds deserve a homeland? Like, don't you feel like they
No,
deserve?
they should go back to their homeland.
Like the Armenians?
No, because Iraq doesn't belong to Kurds. It belongs to Iraqis. We did ask them two times. We asked them come and become
the
Iraqis.
Kurds come kind of from Turkey, aren't they?
Yeah, they separatists. We asked them in after World War II, and we asked them in 1959, after we became independent from British Empire. In 1958, we rebelled against the English and the kingship they put on us from Jordan, and we became the independent Republic of Iraq. And we asked them to come and become part of the society, become Iraqis. They refused. So no, they're not Iraqis. They're brought by the Ottomans.
I don't know about all that shit.
They are originally.
See, I'm just saying they have their own.
But it's interesting though.
Over there.
Yeah, I get that, John. But like the Armenians, they got their own land after being persecuted by the Ottomans.
Yeah, well, thanks to America, they fought back in the United Nations. If you remember, back in the after World War II, 1948 and 49, they made Armenia because they said this land used to belong to them, and Turkey denied them the right to have that land because they took it from them. It was their land. All North Turkey and all east, all the way north to Ankara used to belong to the Armenians. Their remnants are there. Their history is there. Their relics are there. Their statues, thousands of years ago, they're there. They are in our records, Claytex. It's their land. They took it from them and now squeezed them right next to Azerbaijan. And then what the fucking British did, they took a spot between them, just like Iraq and Kuwait. They split them. They split a spot, and now there is a war between going on since then between Armenia and Azerbaijan.
Yeah,
That's
because
sad.
Kuwait
That's
originally was part of.
sad that
Is
all
it?
those groups of
Kuwait
people.
was originally part of Iraq.
Yes, yes,
That's why Saddam Hussein went into Kuwait, was to take it back.
yeah. And Persia, since ancient time, used to be allied to Iraq, which was Mesopotamia. Very allied, close, very close allies. They, if you look at their history and you look at there's a famous city besides Susa, which was the capital. Not Tehran, used to be Susa, Persia. Persia is down south of Iran. You know where's
Wait,
Hermes
so
Strait?
did you
It's right down there
did you grow up?
in Iraq.
Did you grow up? You grew up learning about the Anunnaki, like Enlil and
Yes, yeah.
Enki.
Enlil, Enki,
Didn't they have dreadlocks? Do y'all have
Nupazidda,
locks?
Nirgil. Nirgil, he was in Africa. Nirgil and Ereshkigal, they were husband and wife. Nirgil was the son of Enki. Ereshkigal was the daughter of Enlil. They were cousins, but they were running in down in what they call today. They call it Victoria Falls. Fuck Victoria. It's called Enki Falls. It's African Falls. It's not fucking British Falls. It's written in the fucking Claytex. It's Enki Falls. Shellil Enki. Shellil is a waterfall. So they were there, and then Enki was the one who raised Egypt from
I
under
don't like
the
how a
water.
lot of history and things have been like just destroyed.
It's been no, it's not just been destroyed. It's been hidden from all the people to read it because they don't want you to know about who really Jesus Christ is.
Yeah, that's the interesting
Yeah.
thing. Most religions, they say.
Yeah, because
And the same thing with Rome. In Rome, they hide a lot of literature that they don't
The
want
thing
you
is
to
that
know.
his name, I guess, really translated to Yeshua.
Why do you think all Assyrians
Yeah.
and all Armenians and all Aramaic speaking
Yeah,
and
Rome had
even
their own
Egyptians?
cultures and shit until
Yeah, the Coptic Egyptians, they all became Christians all of a sudden. What we call Christians today. They all know who he was back in the ancient time. They all respected him big time because he was the god, the only god among all the Anunnakis who conquered death. He really went to death and conquered it and came back as a victor. And they gave him all their powers. So he got two powers, one to resurrect and one to take life. So hell was bound under his command and heaven is bound under his command. That's why everybody became Christian when they heard, oh, Yeshua Mashiach is here, which is a different name. Yeshua Mashiach, what you call Jesus Christ. He's like the righteous redeemer. Because Nunqazidda means the knower of everything, or knower of all secrets.
I think Sweet Pea thinks that you're Muslim because she said talk about your Muhammad.
I'm not a Muslim.
Yeah.
Who said that?
Sweet Pea.
Yeah, Sweet Pea is a sweet pea. She's just so sweet. It's okay. If she doesn't know, it's not her fault. Yeah, Egypt is old, yes, and it was built by the Anunnaki. Those two pyramids, the Great Pyramids. That's why if you study their history, the pharaohs tried to duplicate those, but they failed because they were built at the so steep angle. It's a 52-degree angle. They couldn't do it. It was collapsing. So they had to go with 42.5 degrees, even steeper, in order to raise that platform.
Yeah, but Anunnaki, the Kushites, the Kushite or the Nubian, I forget because there was like
the Nubies, the Kush.
There's more pyramids in Nubia.
No, they didn't build the pyramids. There is no record of human building pyramids.
Axumites.
That's the problem. There's no record. The only surviving record was a text from Gudea writings. This is a Sumerian king, not even Mesopotamia. It was way before Mesopotamia. He speaks of the gods going down there, and the name Musr, till this day they call it Musr. It means lifted land, because they spoke of Inki. It was underground. It was underwater, under the Mediterranean Sea, and he lifted it because he wanted those two beacons there. It was kind of like chargers for
Okay,
their
but then,
god. What the fuck they were using
what
them
about
for.
what about the
Nobody
Aztecs
knows what was in those two pyramids.
pyramids?
There is no graves. There is no tombs. There's just channels, and there's triple chambers in each. And each chamber, one of them is closed. They can't open it because
Yeah, but why
the
build
gate
similar
is
structure?
activated. It's a weird structure. There is no tombs underneath them. I don't know what it was used
Yeah, well,
for.
they said it was sacrificial.
People make a lot of claims, but nobody really knows. But all we know about them,
But I just find it interesting how.
Well,
Yeah,
people made a lot of claim of
but I
them.
just
Some
think
of
it's
them
interesting
says,
how they were
"Oh, they
both
were
building
charging
similar,
devices for the Anunnaki
superstructures.
spaceships." Everybody came and they fucking making their shit. And somebody came, "Oh, I know how they build them." And somebody came, "Jews build them." And so, well, fuck me. Have you ever read the records of King Ashur-nasir-pal the second, 980 BC? How he fucking faced the invasion of the Egyptians to Israel and Canaan. They couldn't go to Africa south because Nubia, which is today Sudan, and what we call Habesha and Kush, they were all allied with Mesopotamia. They were not allied with Egypt, but they did trade with them somehow. There was
You're an intelligent guy,
Kush
man.
took over Egypt for a little bit of time.
Yeah, after they fell, yes.
You're an intelligent guy, man.
After 400 years with Assyria, and then Kush moved in, and they took half of Egypt.
Man, you know shit.
It's amazing. If you study the history, it's amazing. It's all conflict. It's all about grabbing power.
Yeah, well, that's what it was about right there.
Yeah, I'm about to talk to you some more, Anunnaki. You know a lot about. You know a lot. Period. Talk to you some more.
Well, I was lucky. I'm blessed. Like I say, I'm really fucking blessed when I met Ustad Muhammad Rashid al-Jaburi. He was my art teacher, and then he took me to Ustad Rashid. That's another one. He was a historian. He was working in the library, National Library of Baghdad, and he told me, this kid is brilliant. He can draw, and he's drawing some things from the past, because I didn't know what I was drawing. I was just doodling shit in my art school. I was a kid, and when he saw one of the images that I drew was an angel with 6 wings. I had no clue. I was fucking imagination. Angel with 6 wings. A man have 6 wings. That's all I drew. And there was a woman with 4 wings next to him. I did that. They were kind of like hugging each other, and he took me there, and then I saw the picture of the first time in my life. He showed me pictures of the Claytex from London Museum. There's 2 fucking men like with wings, 6 wings on them, and they have 2 trees. One is a date tree, and the other one is a vine tree surrounding it. And he called them. He said these are the trees. One is of life. One is of knowing. It's written in your Bible. I said, what is the Bible? I was a fucking kid, man. He's like, oh, okay. I will teach you. I should come and talk to your mother. So he talked to my mother, and my mother agreed that he can take me every Friday. Was because it's an Islamic country still. The Islamic religion was controlling it. Friday was their holiday, like Saturday and Sunday. Friday is their weekend.
Wait, but Anunnaki, do you think that different people like come from different gods?
You can't come, in my personal opinion, I agree to their text because we are so different. yet we're all alike. You know what I mean? But we appear different. You can't come from the
Yeah,
same
but like you know,
fucking
like Greek. Well, like I'm just saying,
Greek
because like
mythology and shit like that.
you know, Greeks had their own. Yeah, they had their own
Philosophy.
gods, and then Hindu people got their own gods.
Yeah, it's the same gods, just different names.
Hey,
But Indians got their. I mean, I'm sorry. Greece got their knowledge from Egypt.
India.
India.
No, they all share the same gods, all of them. Egypt.
Yeah, it's funny you say that. I'm Muslim. I'm not a Muslim. I'm Muslim. Our holy day is Friday. You know how you just talking about Friday?
Yeah, Friday and
Yeah, Friday. Yeah. But we study Islam though, huh?
I know. I just want to introduce the new guest, Patriot 2%er. How you doing, sir?
I'm doing great. How are y'all?
Not
Y'all
bad.
doing good down here. How you doing?
What's going
up,
on, Patriot?
KS? How are you?
We still live, Kelly?
Yes, sir.
Oh wow.
Why, you took a nap?
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Well, I thought you were asleep. I hadn't heard you say anything, John.
Hey, Dangerous Freedom.
Hey, what's going on?
How you guys doing?
What up, Dangerous? What you doing here? 2 o'clock, 3
Wait,
o'clock.
Oh man!
Oh
are
God, you
kidding
got
me?
Patriot and Dangerous.
I got drunk early, passed out, had a really good nap, so I'm fucking up and wide awake.
Well, you notice that Dangerous always follows me around, like kind of like that little tick on your ass, or
Whatever.
You remember that?
I remember it was you texting me, being like, "Hey, motherfucker, where are you at?"
remember that cartoon where it was like Spike, you know, the big ass bulldog, and he's walking around, and you got that little motherfucker.
Yeah.
He was talking about, "Hey, Spike, you know." Yeah, that's Dangerous, but he's my brother though, man. I love him, man. I love y'all, man.
What's going on, Anuki? KS, I remember you.
I'm horny.
Oh, wonderful. When are you not?
God, go find you a trick or something.
No, not that horny. I got horns. My horns grew bigger. That's what I was talking about. I apologize. I was talking about my horns.
I was gonna say you need to go find you some barbed wire and shit and tie up a couple of them goats and shit. I don't know, man. Anyway, so we ain't even trying. Were you somebody or something, Anunnaki, tonight? I don't know, because I've been listening to all y'all and y'all had some good conversation, but there's some that some people disagree with. But here's the thing I want to say. We got to understand that we're going to disagree. We got to understand that we're always not going to have the same beliefs, man. It's just kind of the way it is. But hey, can't we figure out how to love one another, man, and just understand? I want to live, man.
Well, wait a minute. What happened?
What do you mean? What happened?
We're having a good conversation right now.
Well, y'all was now, but earlier, man, it was some. I don't know, some people.
Oh, that's called thick skin love, baby.
Right.
Yeah.
No,
that's how we roll here. This is Maurice Delk, motherfucker.
No, but I understand what he's saying. He's right. As a general, like, come on, man. We, let's get it together.
It's
and now it's Kelly's panel.
Now it's Kelly's panel. Oh,
well, how long? Well,
let's peel her skin.
Okay, I got a question. How long are we going to continue to talk about the bullshit that has happened in our country? Because it's been a lot of bullshit on both sides. All of us are guilty of it. Instead, why can't we say, you know what? Let's talk about how to fix it, and let's talk about how to move
I
forward.
don't want to talk about how to fix it. I like it the way it is right now. I love the storm.
Okay.
Fucking nuts.
Now fall back a little bit, por favor.
Yeah,
it's gonna fix itself. Watch.
Well,
I hope you're right.
Say he wants it all. Let me let him.
Well, I mean, it won't fix itself without, people standing up. But I think we might be seeing more and more of the people standing up, and we're gonna have to start locally, start in our community. So I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, huh?
No, that's a good idea. And we talked about that the other night. Um, I don't really want to have to do it, but if I have to, I would.
Yeah, it's gonna take work.
Okay. You want the truth? No fuckery.
Well, hang on, y'all. Hang on before y'all get off into this. KS tried to ask a question. Or
Oh,
something.
okay. Go ahead, KS. I'm sorry.
Y'all done ran him off, man. He's like,
y'all ain't listening. Fuck this.
That's right.
Here.
That's right. I didn't say run him off. I said
3%er and his fucking Aztec came in here and they fucking changed the shit.
No, he probably got tired of listening to you talk, Anunnaki. You just go on and
tickle my ass. What are you? When Dangerous Freedom goes in other places, I see you like his fucking tail behind him.
So Anunnaki, when you come in and you're talking shit, you're all right and stuff, but then you get into these little modes where you're like, well, and so one day, Bueller, are you here today? And so, and then the ancient Egyptians back in 1600 BC, and they were over there and they conquered the world 16 times. I mean, it's like, man, shut up, dude. You're boring the fuck out of me, man.
The guy asking me a fucking question and I'm answering him to the best of my knowledge.
But I still love you, though. But I still love you, Anunnaki.
You still a baby, man. Shit. America's still crawling on its 4 feet right now.
Okay.
The milk is dripping from its mouth.
KS is here, so he can ask the question. Go ahead. I thought he was here. No, he's muted. Okay. So when he comes back.
You muted him accidentally.
I didn't mute him. Oh, he muted
yes,
himself.
You did. I know you did.
No, I did not.
I know
women he's probably over there sticking his finger down his throat and throwing up because you won't shut the fuck up with your long ass boring shit.
Women lie for attention.
Well, I'm just saying.
Why
is your ass on heat when I talk to her? I don't understand, I mean, she got Maurice Delk. Maybe I want to piss her off so she can go and tell him and he can come and spank me. Do you want to get that spank from Maurice Delk? Maybe you're kinky. I don't know.
Lord help me right now. Okay.
The Lord is like, I'm busy. I got too many prayers. I'm sorry, Kelly.
So KS, are you back?
Yeah, Kelly. I don't know if my mic is working, so I
You're good. We hear
it
you.
is now. It
can
works
you hear
great.
me?
Yep. Yes, we hear you.
Oh yeah. So wait. So Patriot, are you a lifelong Republican?
No, sir, I am not.
He's a Christian wannabe.
I was a Democrat for. I was a Democrat for up
I
until.
told you he's a Christian wannabe. I knew it.
I was a Democrat up until about when Bill Clinton got done, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I thought Bill Clinton.
Okay,
Oh
hold on. Hold on. One
Is
second.
this motherfucker really? See, I used to work with
snoring.
Dre was. So, no, I was a Democrat up until well past after Bill Clinton, but I just kind of got out of the voting politic thing and went, and I always thought Clinton done a really pretty decent job. Some of the shit I didn't agree with, and as far as it goes for hitting up Monica Lewinsky, I mean, hell, I'd have fucked a bitch too. I'm sorry, did I say that out loud? I would have, you know what I'm saying? I mean, hell, the only problem I had is he did it in the White House office. Okay, what he does to Hillary Clinton or don't do to Hillary Clinton, that's his business. But in the White House office, I'm like, come on, man, let's don't disrespect our president.
Really? That's what bothers you? No. What
Yeah,
bothered
it was.
What bothered me was the gun ban that he signed off.
Well, no. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's what I said a minute ago. I said I didn't agree with a lot of some shit he did, and I didn't, and I agreed with a lot of shit he did.
That's
But
because y'all are pussies. They came here in Tennessee and they farted, just a
Dangerous.
fart in the wind, and they
God.
said gun
If
ban.
Trump,
Come
if
on,
Trump
man.
breaks
Oh
away
my
and starts
God,
his
they
own
were
party,
fucking
are you
running
gonna
with their
join?
tails between their legs the next
What's
day.
up?
See,
What's up, brother?
Goat can't help himself. He just has to.
I heard somebody
No,
call
I was
my
asking
name.
you if Trump goes to start his own party, Dangerous, are you going to join?
There'd be a good likelihood. I'd have to look at it first, though. I'm not going to blindly join anything, but I mean, if he starts a Patriot Party and starts his own website, I mean, one they can't censor us on. Dude, yeah, I'd be on board with that. I don't know what it would look like, though.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm telling
I'm
you,
sure
he's probably gonna run one of his sons.
it'd be interesting.
I think
I
he's
mean,
gonna
I
he's
don't
gonna
know.
run Eric or Don Jr.
Don Jr. would probably be the better bet.
Yeah.
Only
That's what I
because he's got more notoriety. The only thing is, I don't know if he's got enough to make it as president.
well, whether you like him or not, he's got that little bit of spark and charisma. You know what I'm saying?
I think he would be good for our Second Amendment. Absolutely, I think Donald.
Oh yeah.
Jr. would be much
That's
better.
all. That's
Well, yeah,
all.
he
This
trashes the media and shit too.
So Kanye's out then, huh?
Kanye is president.
Man, I tell you what. Kanye has said some good shit, and he says some crazy shit.
Yeah.
And I like some of his music, not all of it, but like I do with anybody else. But motherfucker's gonna have to he's gonna have to come over to my shop building and sit down and have a couple of drinks with me, and we talk, before I would vote for him. I'm just saying.
What about Tulsi Gabbard?
No.
She needs to come over to my shop building and let me lock the doors. And never mind.
I know, right? Yeah.
No chicks, man. Come on. Why did people even?
I do like Tulsi John.
Dude, I think she's pretty too. Yeah, I would lock the doors. Yeah.
We're not saying do you want to screw them. We're saying do you want to put them in office.
Well, I think it's a fair play. They screw us, we'll screw them back, right?
You see what Josh?
Oh, God, dude, we just got royally screwed.
You knew
Man.
both.
This is the biggest fucking screw job. This is the biggest fucking screw job that's ever happened in the USA, in my honest opinion.
Isn't that how Kamala got the job?
Yeah.
The biggest fucking screw job. Yeah.
Is anybody else other than me kind of like a potentially disappointed in Trump, and on the other side don't really kind of confused? Part of me wants to say that he rode off on his white horse and gave us the finger.
I absolutely agree with you 100%. I said this the other night and pissed some people off, and even to the point that I said hi, or what's up, to some of these people in chat, and they wouldn't even acknowledge me. I tried to talk to them a couple of times, and I pissed them off because I said, look,
You're talking about
Trump,
me?
No,
I know you're talking about just last night, before the
no, John, you always talk to me, bro. I ain't got no problems here.
Yeah, I would have said hi to you.
No, it's some other people, man. Anyway, and yeah, they got mad at me, dude, and they're all like, "What the fuck, man?" And I'm just like, "Look, I'm sorry, but man, Trump baited us all in. He's like, man, come on, come to the White House. It's gonna be epic, boy. What the fuck, man?" And then he just, gets everybody labeled terrorist, and then he leaves, man. Kind of makes me sometimes wonder. You want to talk about conspiracy theory?
No.
Kind of makes me wonder. Kind of makes me wonder if he ain't deep state himself, man. He just fucked with us and exposed all of us.
We will find out. We will find out if the freaking Democrats keep up and try and hound him and put him through court dates and
wait,
lawsuits.
John, you were talking about that group called Oath Keepers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The president of the group got arrested either today or yesterday.
Really? Oh
Patriot.
man, no, I didn't.
Wait,
go ahead.
I've been on a 3-day drunk, so.
Patriot, what's the difference between the Oath Keepers and the 3%ers?
The Oath Keepers have actually been through.
Hey, he just said Patriot, right?
Hmm.
All right, so be quiet. Suck on that. Fuck
you.
Motherfucking aluminum dick.
No, I was asking, what's the difference between the?
Sorry. Yeah. No. See.
Yeah. What's the difference between the 3%ers?
They need a hearing aid.
So no, I hear him perfectly. So the difference between the Oath Keepers and the 3%ers. The Oath Keepers are Leos, or anybody that's been like a military that's taken that oath of that oath and said, I support and defend the Constitution, and served under
foreign or domestic
uniform. Yeah, they served under a uniform of the government. Okay. And they took an oath to the United States. And they actually, a true oath keeper will actually defend they'll defend burning the flag. Because they say it's your right. And, freedom of speech, no matter what it is. A 3%er is basically a person who says, I will fight the government tyranny. And, in 1776, you had 3% of the population who stood up and fought the British government, who was the most powerful army on the planet. Mm-hmm. And they stood up and said, we're not going to be pushed around. And because, see, the British, I don't know if a lot of people know this, and hell, be honest with you, some of the shit I've heard y'all talk about, I kind of feel like nervous coming on the panel because I don't know if I'm smart as you guys, man. I'm gonna be honest with you, but I do know that in history, back then, the British troops would just quarter people's houses, man. They'd just be like, fuck it, we're coming up in your crib, man. We're taking your shit. Y'all move out. Bye. How would you feel about that shit today? If somebody, if a group of armed thugs, regardless if they're wearing a uniform or not, if a group of armed thugs come up in your place and was like, hey, get the fuck out, we're taking all your shit. You know what I'm saying? The
IRS does that all the time.
Well, exactly. So see, these are some of the things that when I was talking about earlier, that we need to come forward and start coming together. Because look, dude, girls, ladies, men, gentlemen, these people are armed thugs is what they become. And it don't make a two flying fucks if you're black, white, Chinese, Mexican. It don't make two flying fucks. Yeah. They've just got everybody fooled that, race matters. And you know what? Race does matter, the human race. That's what matters. And we, the people, are supposed to be all of us. Man, I don't give two flying fucks if what color you are, what race you are. Dude, I support you 100% because we all got. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
According to our boss Biden, we're all supposed to be unified right now, right? We came together in unity.
Well, no, actually, when
unless you're a MAGA supporter, and then you're a domestic terrorist, white supremacist.
Thank you.
Well, okay, and
he did exclude those.
So let's go there for a minute. Okay, so MAGA supporters are white supremacists. Mo, I know you're
the domestic terrorist. He said.
Well, okay. domestic terrorist, and well, we look, dude, we've been called white supremacists too. Okay, so here's the thing, Mo. I know you're asleep, but I'm fucking with you in your dreams, big man. Come on, listen to me. You hear me? Can you hear me?
He ain't hearing.
Hey,
no. All I hear.
Well, he's going to get up
He's
tomorrow.
probably fighting white supremacists in his sleep as he does.
He's going to want to.
Kelly got the tape of that.
He's going to want to watch this quick little part of segment. Mo, you racist, white supremacist motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I mean, come on, people.
Can I say something real quick?
Yes, ma'am.
I am freshly to know a lot of people in this movement, and I would put my life on the line right now and say that if I was in trouble, I could call any of these guys that I've freshly met, and I don't have any doubt that they would do their best to try to help me. That's a fact. And they would do it for Mo too.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Whether it be financial, whatever, you know. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time where, you know, I've got $600 in my account. Somebody needs $200, you know, to pay their rent. And I'm thinking, well, how am I going to pay mine? But you know what? I still do it. You know, I help people more fortunate than myself. And I mean, I consider myself like poor white trash. So
I think all of us are struggling, you know, just to make it, but we'll still help one another.
Well, see, and the thing about it is where what I was talking about earlier. You know, these people, you know, back in the British time, you know, back in the colonization time, you know, these people, man. I understand they owned slaves, man. It was something that was regular all the way around the world, and it wasn't just black slaves, man. You know, and look, here's the thing, man. You know, there was some really bad shit that went on, man. I mean, to think that you can enslave anybody, I don't care if it has to do with race, if it has to do with gender, if it has to do with whatever, man. I mean, slavery is fucking horrible, and anybody that says anything less than that, you know, needs their ass fucking whooped. And so, you know, back then, man, you know, they wanted to stop slavery. They wanted to stop the bullshit. And it wasn't just slavery as in owning another person, but it was, again, because they wanted the government to stop trying to own us, you know, to back off of us and let us have you know, let us have freedom, man. Let us have freedom to trade with each other, you know, man. You know, dude, you know, chick over there, man, she can make this badass fucking jacket, you know. I want that shit, man. I got some shit over here I can make in my garage, you know, and we can trade some shit out, man. Why do we got to pay taxes on that? I fucking worked and that chick worked over there. Why can't we fucking just trade the shit out and not worry about the government reaching their motherfucking hands in it?
Yep. This is where I think people mess up at. Although I'd like to take it back, but every time we go back, it gets disastrous. You know, I seen Sweet Pea saying, "Oh, they wouldn't help Mo." LOL. First of all, I'll let him. He said it on his own. I don't need to speak for him. But my son is with the shits too. He has a legal license and all that. So believe me, it's always going to be protection around. I'm just saying, if we potentially need help, do you know how many people on here have offered us a place to live?
Mm-hmm.
If you want to come out this way, you can come here. I can give you multiple states where people have said, "Hey, if you ever need to stay somewhere, you're welcome here." You know, whatever. I don't think people understand that it's bigger than MAGA. It's bigger than Trump. We have formed actual relationships behind this, and you can call it what you want, but I don't think it doesn't get any more solid than this. That's my opinion.
I don't know. I think once all of Biden's regulatory shit goes into play, more and more people are going to be like, "Holy crap, dude, we picked the wrong freaking guy," and they're going to start waking up fast, because I have a feeling that America is on a fast track right down a freaking a bottomless pit, and the government is back there going, "Don't worry, we'll take care of you," and the people are buying that shit up, and it's like, no, they're not going to take care of you, dude. You're cannon fodder to them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, see, and that's the whole thing. And first off, let me start by saying, you know what, Kelly, you and Mo, y'all traveling around this area, something happens, y'all need a place to go? Absolutely.
Yep.
Hell, I don't give a shit if I got all, because we have a lot of family over and they'll stay for a couple of days, But
Right.
even if we got family over and we ain't got enough room, I will personally pay for y'all the best hotel in the county, and it won't be no Joe Dirt. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
I mean, just seriously. I mean, y'all.
We do it too. YouTubers have came here. They have stayed here. People on YouTube have spent the night here. We've barbecued. I mean, we've had real relationships off this YouTube interaction.
Dude, I found some of my mag group through chats like this, dude. Like, we met up, went out to the range, had a couple beers, freaking fired off a few magazines. Actually, he was kind of a kid. He's only like 28, but man,
Shed a tear for what?
What's that?
Shed a tear for what?
I didn't shed a tear. What are you talking about?
Hold on.
We had a beer.
Fired a couple of rounds.
We had a beer or two.
Okay.
Oh, you had a beer.
Yeah, beer. Yeah.
Beer. Okay.
A nice team right here, man. Tell you what, man, I love this stuff.
Well, I got a request. I got a request from Callie.
So hang on. Sweet pea, whatever it's called. Hold on. Look. All right, look, and I'm seeing some shit in the chat about racist. But
That's because you are, motherfucker.
Just
bringing that subject. Stop talking about that shit.
Well, look, no, this is the uncomfortable fucking conversation that we need to have.
It's not uncomfortable. It's because when you bring it up, you're the one bringing it up.
Doing the same
None of us bringing it up.
over and over and over is insanity. We need to start having these conversations and moving forward.
Why? We're beyond that already. Why the fuck should we go back to something we already beyond it?
Well, because all I hear every time I turn on, just like BMT, I really like BMT, man. I'm going to be honest with you. But he has a lot of people on there he has a lot of people on there that all they talk about is this racist stuff and all this, man. And I'm trying to say, this, look, slavery.
We don't talk about racist stuff. What do you mean talk about racist stuff?
You bullshit.
The fuck do we talk about racist
stuff? I was listening
to
y'all earlier. Dude.
Oh, cussing each other. You call that racist?
Dude, look, okay.
He's
not racist. That's called skin peeling, motherfucker.
I would say if it doesn't apply, let it fly. I think everybody is guilty and capable of taking the bigot card at different points in their life.
Kelly, I think conspiracy box is broken.
Yeah, I think he malfunctioned.
Yeah.
He's interested in sweet pea.
Oh
God! He's
God!
just upset because he is witnessing the fuckery I have lived.
Not everybody is good. Let's be honest. And
anybody that pays taxes is technically a slave. If you ask,
technically, but it's a different. This is how do I say this? See,
it's a different form of slavery. It's financial slavery. Instead of being bound in chains,
no, hold on. I mean, if you want to be honest,
why are you holding him on? Why are you holding him on? He's speaking his mind. Why are you holding him on?
don't pay your taxes and see they don't come lock your ass up and put you in jail.
Yep.
Just saying.
I don't have to pay taxes. I just pay them by my own.
That's because you're here illegally.
I'm here illegally.
Yeah.
Oh, Sharpton owns $5 million. He's not in jail.
Taxes have been a part of just about any society for the past 2,000 years.
You didn't even know what Section 207 was until I fucking enlightened your ass of it. I can live in 138 countries. Guess what? Last one was begging me to stay there was in 2014. It's called Australia.
Well, what the fuck are you doing here
They're
then?
fucking begging me. I said, no.
Down
I like
under.
America.
Because
I love America.
Down under.
Right.
You talk to America.
Okay.
Duel on
Now,
top of it.
now understand, Anunnaki, I did not say you weren't American. I just said you were here illegally. But you have the American beliefs. But you have exactly. You have the
I'm a
belief.
worldwide citizen, motherfucker.
I agree 100%. See, you have the beliefs and values, man. I just, you tried to call me out, so careful what you ask for, because I got called out and I came forward.
I didn't call you out.
Yeah,
I'll be
Don't lie.
I'll be sneaking around behind your back.
I love you.
I call you out. You won't see me.
Trailer Heart. Oh,
Hey.
man.
I don't call out. I just fucking do the shit, and nobody
I
notices.
love you, Anunnaki.
Fucking bury you somewhere in the desert.
I love you, Anunnaki. You wouldn't do that.
My
You'd
hand,
fucking
not
bring-
on you, not you. No, hell no.
Yeah, you would bring me into your home and we'd fucking get drunk and eat good and all that shit.
No,
So
I don't do that
No,
shit.
no.
I'll be
I
actually
want
sheer
to comment. I want to
You know what?
comment on Trailer Hood video of Voodoo Ninja. How many times are we going to talk about it? How long are we going to beat a dead horse? It's fucking dead already. And you're right, it is dead. So what do we do with a dead horse? Well, you either bury it or you fucking eat it. You cut it up and eat it.
I like to eat
the cross.
Did I say that?
Don't let anything go to waste, dude.
Eat it to.
I'm not gonna just eat anything now. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Dude,
I was working in
Who's
Chicago.
eating horses? Bleh.
I was making good
Hey,
money.
eat at McDonald's, you might
The
be.
IRS sent me a letter telling me I owe them $2,600. I pick up the phone. I call their line. Finally, after waiting an hour and a half, and I talked to them, and I said, this word I said to them, prove it. I owe you $2,600.
Oh, okay.
In the end, it all came into the fuckery of the bookkeeper who stole the check and fled the country, and then finally he got caught in Greece. He was fucking vacating in Greece when they caught him. Okay?
Well,
so they can't just come to you and tell you, oh, you owe us this money. Prove it.
Well, yeah, they have to prove it, but a lot of times it's not hard to prove, especially if you're like my friend who wins $250,000 at a casino and doesn't pay taxes on it.
But you have physical receipts. When you have physical receipts, they can't fight that.
So
They can't.
yeah, I'm just saying I'm not going to tell anybody to not pay their taxes, point blank, period. That will not come out of my mouth.
No, I mean, because otherwise
learned one thing.
You're going to have armed enforcement agents, which is the IRS, come to your door, or the FBI, or whoever they decide.
They can't just show up on your door. They gotta send you a letter.
No, they
official,
bullshit.
certified letter.
Bull fucking. I'm calling you out on it, Nuki. That is bullshit, dude. If they,
Why?
if they,
Why is it bullshit?
if you have not paid, like, okay,
They can't call you. They can't show up on your door. It's illegal.
I spent a fucking week in jail. Tell me it's fucking
That's
illegal. They did
bullshit.
it anyways.
That's because you allowed it. You didn't know how the system worked.
No, because they fucking came in the middle of the fucking morning, pointed guns at me and my family, and fucking took me out in handcuffs.
Then you can sue them then.
Well,
you have the receipt?
Do I see two KSs?
Yeah, there's two of you.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just me.
No, one should fall off.
John.
I was like, I see two KSs.
Yeah,
That's funny.
it's
No,
chaos
it
number one.
cost me
chaos
more
number two.
it cost me more in
We
lawyer
don't
fees.
die, we multiply.
This is important for everybody.
No,
even in
it
the
cost me
chat.
more in lawyer fees.
But
Resistance is futile.
Anything else?
but yo,
It's very important. When you
Patriot,
deal with documents and you deal with receipts,
Hang-
you need to
hang
make a copy. Copy. Always make a copy of originals.
Okay,
KS.
we got it. Okay.
Always.
KS, go for it.
Yeah, Patriot. Just to get to that whole, and then we can be done with that because I am kind of tired of talking about that shit. Only like less than 3% of Americans even own slaves. And so black people more so had a problem with the government. The black people that I know are not that fucking sensitive. Like, I mean, just the music and shit that we've grown up with, we're not that fucking sensitive. The problem, though, is that the government tends to be white. And if the government isn't white, they'll use working class white people to pit them against working class black people. So that's more so what the issue is. We don't really care. We're just upset about the fact, like, if we go for a loan, you know, we can't get it, even if our credit is good.
Welcome to my world, brother. Dude, that's good. Like,
Yep.
seriously.
Redlining and shit.
Yeah, we don't really, and that's why I said people just kind of really started getting sensitive since like social media. But before that, like, most black people I know are not that fucking sensitive.
Yes, I never heard of this until social media.
Yeah,
honest to God.
See, me too. Well, see, that's me too, and you know, I grew up in a multicultural, school, and we didn't know about. I mean, but it was a small town, but we didn't know about all this bullshit, racism and all this stupid shit. We didn't know about it until we got up out of high school and started moving out into the world, and I'm like, why are they saying this? Why are they doing these things? And I'm just like, I don't understand, and I don't know. I mean, all my friends that I went to school with were, we're all still friends. I mean, it's not
dude, my credit is so shot that I cannot even get a pet care credit card. No, I'm not even.
That's
tripping,
rough.
It was like $1,000. $1,000 wouldn't even trust me. But I'm working my ass off. I've got an apartment on my own, but I had one forfeiture and freaking boom. I've never had credit, dude. Like
Dangerous.
28.
Dangerous went down to PetSmart, and he's like, "Hey man, I ain't got no money, man, but I'm just trying to get one of these motherfucking stuffed squirrels and shit for my dog, man." And they're like, "Nah, man, you got to have some money, man, because your shit is fucked up, man. You ain't shit."
Yeah.
Like, bring some cash down.
So, I mean, black, white, it doesn't matter. They want to screw us all the same, dude. Tom McDonald did a good song on that. It doesn't matter what color you are, dude. They're trying to screw us all the same. Change my mind.
A headache from all this talk.
Shit.
I don't know who's backstage here, but I get paranoid because I don't want no.
Yeah, you don't want to troll on here.
Yeah. Just be quick to push the button.
Maybe it's somebody.
Push the eject button.
Yeah, but so
fuck taxes. That's all I got to say. Fuck federal taxes. If you weren't allowed to fucking not pay federal taxes, they wouldn't put an exempt box on the fucking form.
Amen. Yeah, I agree with that, dude. You know what? Instead of giving us this $1,400, just give us like 10 years without taxes.
Hey, but Patriot, control your life, and you check that fucking box and just stop giving it to it. If you stop fucking giving the Fed money and stop asking the Fed for shit, then they can't fucking do anything to you. Taxes are fucking voluntary anyhow. It's right in the tax.
Okay, let me find out how you doing. I see your
voluntary until they
bullets.
We got a new guy here.
Yeah, so I'm interested in finding out who you are.
I'm not really new. I kind of follow around. I'm buying a home in Texas. I'm down here by Houston.
Okay.
Congratulations. That's big.
Howdy there, neighbor.
Happy for you.
I'm leaving San Francisco.
Good. Yeah, good idea.
Finally.
Why? What's wrong with communist fucking heaven?
Man, that story could go on for hours. What's wrong with San Francisco? I can't even get into that one.
Do you have to deal with the needles and the poop on the streets and park benches and shit like that?
Well,
Alex.
There is no lie about shit being all over the streets. That's not a lie. Shit on the street. They're paying $80 million. They're getting in federal government funds just to clean the shit. 80 million. I mean,
well, how much of that is going to cost to clean the shit? That's the question.
Are you guys saying the IRS found it in the chat? I don't give a fuck.
I bet you 50-50 is going to go to their pockets.
Yeah.
You know
It's
what?
called money laundering.
Yeah. At least a portion of it.
No,
yeah.
no. Oh, it
50.
definitely is, because those little shoot up clinics where they're doing heroin from London Bree or whatever her name is. Those little shoot up clinics, they're selling the drugs right in front of those clinics.
Oh wait, you talking about the methadone clinics or something?
No, they literally have they're like.
Why are you talking for him? He is from San Francisco. You don't.
I thought I didn't know they had something like that existed.
Yes, they have
Yeah,
places
they got
where
it.
drug
Yeah.
addicts can go and do their drugs without being hindered by people who don't do drugs, I guess.
Well, how about the drug addicts just be responsible and do it at home in the privacy of their own home instead of driving down the fucking road? Or in their tent.
How about they just fucking clean their shit up?
Well, see, I'm one of them people that I don't give a fuck what you do with your life. If that's how you want to wind down, you want to go home and try and fucking OD in your fucking basement on some heroin after you get off work, that's your business, not mine. It becomes my business when you're trying to do that shit driving down the road on the fucking highway and you nod off and kill 10 people.
Well, the biggest problem of it is they all do so many drugs. They're homeless, man, because they don't work. They don't try to do anything.
No, usually it's the other way around.
Hold on. Let him speak.
They're being enabled in San Francisco, and they were on the local news with the news reporter with the big fucking camera, walking down the street with London Bree, and he asked her, "Have you ever seen San Francisco this bad?"
Yeah, in the 80s when they were
By the
fucking
way,
smoking coke in the
I've been
clubs.
doing some drinking.
And I am too, brother.
Doing some drinking.
Yeah. She says, no, I've never seen San Francisco this bad in my life. And while they're walking down the street, there's a guy on the ground fucking put a needle in his arm on local television. And he says, "So do you have any plans to get rid of these?" She said, "Oh no. I've never seen it this bad, but we're going to open more of these facilities." She said it like clockwork, knowing that the reporter was getting on her about this situation. And it went right past her. And she fucking, like a fucking robot, says, "No, we're going to open more of these facilities." On the north end of Ocean Beach in San Francisco, they removed all the trash cans. And they put up signs saying, pack it in, pack it out, remove your own trash. That was like 7 years ago. Nobody packed in or packed out their own trash.
Oh
now
my
the whole
God.
north end of the
You mean
beach
this
is
started
full of
7
trash.
years ago?
Huh?
This shit started 7 years ago?
7 years ago at the north end of Ocean Beach in San Francisco, they removed the trash cans thinking people would pack their trash out. They didn't. Now the whole north end of the beach is full of trash.
Why?
And I'm a surfer.
Can I ask you a question? What did the population there of your type, civilized people, did to stop that?
The problem is they voted for this shit. The same way the people who own Teslas and Mercedes and BMWs in San Francisco voted to make breaking into a car not less than a misdemeanor. Less than a misdemeanor.
Wow.
And guess who started complaining when their windows got broken. The people who own the Teslas, the BMWs, and the Mercedes.
Yeah, this is
And I'll
why
tell
I
you
never
something
trusted
else. You know what
Tesla.
it created? It created a racket in San Francisco.
This is why I never
Now they
trusted
just go
Tesla.
down streets and they break windows. 10 years ago, there was about 3 companies that used to have mobile car windows companies that would come and fix your windows. Now there's about 30 of them. It created a racket where you got these companies, and I'm not saying for sure, but it's some mob shit. People are going around. You can watch whole blocks of streets where they just bust out windows and they don't even rob or steal from any of the cars because these mobile car window companies are are making a killing. So yeah, San Francisco is fucked. I probably shouldn't even have my face on this, but fuck it. I'm moving to Texas. That's where I'm moving.
I'm out of Cali, dude. No, I don't blame you, dude. You know, I'm in Arizona, and I don't plan on leaving. I mean, my bug out's all set up here. But I mean, if it gets that bad and I'm still alive, dude, I've got places like in Texas I could post up. I got places in Tennessee I could post up. I don't think I would go down to Louisiana, but I'm sure I'm pretty sure I could have places down there to hook up to. But you know, it's like you know, at a certain point we're gonna have to make a stand. I've got a lot of friends in California that are patriots that are like, I'm not leaving. And then I've got another half, so it's almost a 50-50 balance. And they're like, screw this, I'm out of here. I just can't deal with it anymore.
Hey,
Too
buddy,
much.
let me tell you something. Like, I'm not trying to interrupt you. California had more Trump voters than any other state in the
Mm-hmm.
union.
I believe it. I totally
And no,
believe it.
it's a fact.
So why didn't you all fight
2016
back
election.
against that fuckery that's been going on for 7 years? Holy shit, 7 years, man.
Government.
Since
It's their government.
we've been getting fucked for years.
Yeah, but why didn't you organize and assemble and organize and go against it as a people, as a citizens of that state? You have that right. You know that, right?
Because Hollywood is there.
You know what they tried, they actually tried, they had that guy, I forget his fucking name, who was running, the guy who was up on during the debates and told Gavin Newsom, hey, you can't trust this guy with your wife, what is his name, Travis, I think his name was. And every Trump supporter was going for Travis, and for some reason Trump went from for this Democratic guy from Chicago who had ran and failed twice as a Republican in Chicago, Cox. His name was Cox. So everybody in California who loved Trump was going for Travis, and Trump supported this guy John Cox, who nobody knew about, who came out of nowhere. That was a I don't know why people are still talking about that. But John Cox came out of Chicago, twice failed Democrat out of fucking Chicago, runs in California, John Cox, and everyone was going for Travis Allen. That was his name, Travis Allen, or Alan Travis, anyhow. And all of a sudden, that dude was out of the running, and everyone was going between him and Gavin Newsom. You know, I can't believe what the fuck happened or how it happened. It was sickening. It was sickening, and I that was one of the first times I lost faith in government. But how many times does a conservative guy or woman or a family or our whole livelihoods have to lose faith in our
Yeah,
government?
I know what you mean.
Well, yeah, well,
Because I
yeah.
live in Tennessee, and
But you know,
in Tennessee,
they want to be God. They want to be God, and they're
Trump
not.
endorsed John Cox.
they
That's what
tried.
happened to Travis Allen.
No, they tried the shit, but they tried in San Francisco. They tried it in Memphis and in Nashville. They that's the only two cities they control here down here in Tennessee. And I know exactly what you're talking, but see, the difference is down here, we always connected the people here, and we always assemble like in matter of hours. You will see us fucking like a beehive in a place we fucking riot, not rioting, protesting. Because I live down west of Nashville, and there was an agricultural land, and the guy who owned it died, but he passed it to his family, right? But according to his will, he wanted to keep it agricultural land, and now his kids, what they wanted to do is like, oh, okay, let's bring a gas station here. We said no, you can't bring it here because that's in his will, and we all signed up to give him this land so he could have it for agriculture, strictly for agriculture, farming and ranching. You can't have a gas station here. And the company who came for it was actually a Shell, fucking Shell motherfuckers, and they wanted to build the biggest gas station like down here, and we ganged up there, and I was among them, standing there, nobody there. It was like 12, 13 of us, and all of a sudden, we started calling, and they noticed I'm from Iraq. They started calling their families, and next thing you know, there's 500 of us. There's 1,000. There's like 1,500 of us standing there, like you can't build it here. So we protested, and then the mayor of that city came down, and he said, "What's going on?" We're like, "We don't want them to build it here." So they agreed, and the contract was broken. They couldn't fucking do anything.
Go.
So that's what's up.
Let me tell you something. You remind me of my dad. You want to know why? You make a 2-minute story into 25.
He rambles on about nothing. Reminds me about my grandpa.
It's all about assembly. Your power of the people is stronger than the fucking government here in the United States. As long as you know your role.
Man, because it sure the fuck ain't showing.
Yeah, because we assemble. Peaceably assemble. We didn't go and fight and riot. We just stood there. You can't build it here.
Last time I checked, the revolutionaries didn't peacefully assemble shit.
Well, last time you checked, it was fucking wrong.
Well, you know what?
You know what? You're very right. That could be so because we do come from a country where none of us here actually really know our real history.
Yeah, I do. Dude, my family came here from Germany in 1730s, and then my English side came in 1750s.
This has nothing to do with history. This has to do with your laws and your rights, and you stand by them.
Our rights are given by God.
The laws in this country have taken away all the rights that used to be protected by
exactly.
The
They put our rights.
Well, our state constitution
they're holding our rights
for the people, and the people has more right than the government in the state of Tennessee. Believe it or not. To the point you can build your own fucking guns and armament in your shop.
Until the first time you started
You
doing
have
it
it in other
without a
states.
fucking license
Only-
and then you got the fucking ATF at your
You
door.
should
dude.
all have that right. You all should have that right.
Yeah,
Build
well,
your
yeah,
own
we're
fucking army.
dude.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
If you buying the raw materials, ATF would know shit.
Hey, but hold on. The Branch Davidians had something to do with guns, and they were all in their legal rights.
Yeah, we saw what the FBI did to them.
That's right.
I watched it with my own 2 eyes live on TV.
Yep, women, children, kids. I mean, women, children.
They will never
Because they allowed it.
David
People
Perez and
allowed
his
that
followers
fucking-
started that fire. That was them fucking feds throwing fucking a grenade in that bitch.
Yep.
Why are you rejecting the truth, man? People allowed that shit. That's why it's happening.
Yep.
When righteousness is cut off, injustice is increased. There's no other fucking way you can go around about it.
That's right.
Well, the problem is, you've got a lot of guys walking around thinking that, oh, the military is gonna take our guns or whatever. The problem is, that's not ever gonna happen.
Until it does.
It happened in Maryland. It happened in Maryland. It could happen in a couple of states. It might happen, but the problem is, it's not going to happen in general because once they figure out that it is happening, everybody and their grandma with their guns are going to be picking off the people trying to take the guns from 200,
Are you
300
serious? You
yards
really
away
believe that?
before they ever get there. So
You really
the
believe that?
U.S. is still sovereign. Like, we're still
You
sovereign.
really believe that?
Huh?
You really believe that shit?
That's a fucking fact, dude.
You really believe it's a fact? Well,
It's
if
a
that's the
fact.
case, why do we see a bunch of people getting arrested for the DC thing? Why are they getting a bunch of fucking?
No. I
know?
hear all this
You
talk
know.
about.
That's the same thing,
hold
man.
on,
They
listen.
went there. They wanted to take their fucking
I've heard a
capital
lot
back.
of talk about all these conservatives are pussies. They're gonna give them up. They're gonna give them up. You think they're gonna give them up?
But
A
yeah,
lot of them,
They-
absolutely, they are.
You
You're
think
goddamn right they will.
all them gun-toting
You're
conservatives
goddamn right they will.
are
Those
gonna
the
give
same
them
ones
up?
saying that I don't stand for my fucking citizens storming a Capitol. That's just uncalled for. Peaceful protest. You're goddamn right they will.
Nobody's gonna give them up. They'll give them up once or twice, but once the word spreads, they're not
You can
gonna
only
have
give
enough
them up
people
once, dude.
because they don't have
I
enough
seem to,
numbers.
hang on. I seem to. I don't know, man. I'm just old dumbass fucking country boy, okay? But it seems like
That's why I love you. You're pure.
There's
Okay,
just
oh,
something.
okay, so
Hold on. There's just something about DC that something about not being an actual state, or I don't know. There's something about the Constitution doesn't actually apply there. Let's see, when you do shit on a place where the Constitution doesn't apply and you fall back into the United States, you are still a part of that because it is still a part of the United States. It's just there is no actual constitution there. So when you go in and you shit or fart and they decide they don't like it, they can come and arrest your fucking ass, and there ain't a lot you can do about it.
Now you explain to me how there can be a fucking place that is a part of this country, a country where a constitution is the supreme law of the land, where that supreme law of the land legally does not apply. How does that make any fucking
You want me to tell you how it applies? Because just like Anunnaki and some other people has tried to say, you go and you peaceful assemble, and if they would have walked up into the federal fucking building like they did, and no, I don't believe they stormed
I'm
it.
glad
Wait. I've seen the video.
Wait.
Motherfuckers didn't.
I got a quick question. Anunnaki just said they were protesting the building of a gas station. Is that correct, Anunnaki?
No, it was agricultural land that the oil company Shell wanted to build a gas station on top of it. We just stood on top of that land, and we didn't allow them to build it. Protested peaceably against it with signs and everything, or flags.
So they own the land.
We own the land. They don't. They're his kids, the owner's kids. They sold that parchment of that land for Shell and broke his deed, which is his will was, if I die, my kids shall carry this for the will of the people of the state of Tennessee.
You know what pisses me off the most? I mean,
So,
honestly, what pisses me off the most is the fact that we got people in this fucking country that have sat around talking about how we need to fucking rise up and we need to do this and we need to show our force to this fucking tyranny until people actually do it, and then they want to sit and make them out to be fucking criminals. The very fucking people that were out saying we need to rise up and stand up against this fucking tyranny. Fucking stupid.
May I? Been
Yes,
nice and patient back here, guys. I didn't jump into the chat just because Anunnaki brings up assemblies and other things, and can't let the opportunity pass. But what I am going to say is, Anunnaki, when you're giving us the knowledge and everything about how life is in the Middle East, keep doing it. Just because some people aren't patient to get some 411 in their head and can't understand new thinking doesn't mean the rest of us don't appreciate it. So thank you for sharing.
Oh, you're welcome anytime, man. And I understand. I understand their frustration because I've been through it, and I understand how their rights has been taken away slowly. piece by
You've
piece.
lived under that. You've lived under that stuff. Yeah. You're trying to give them your insight and your culture so they can develop more of a 360 spectrum, a 360 view of what's going on. And instead, they want to talk over you and joke around and run the same topics, the same conversation, the same stuff we were talking about in November. It's December, folks. Move forward. Start thinking, what are you going to do? I'll tell you what you can do.
January,
Bundy
bro.
Ranch, for example. You guys want to have Bundy Ranch? You can do that as an example. Just don't do the Hammond estate where those guys had no idea what they were doing and they wound up getting themselves arrested when they took over the nature preserve. You got to know when and where you can assemble, how you can assemble, and what you can assemble with. Bundy Ranch was perfect. We won. Barack Obama couldn't do nothing. It got spun around in the media. Those people who are saying you should rise up on Fox, they said nothing when we won because they realized, oh, wait, the people actually did stand up. And we can't sell the fear porn of BHO's guys coming to take their guns and coming to take the ranch. Conversely, the MSNBC people couldn't sell nothing because they were humiliated. The Barack's people had to stand down. If you look at the college protests, the college protesters, they didn't have a Second Amendment.
What
That's
is
why
the
they're getting
MSC?
made.
Is that the Mormons? What's the MSC people?
I'm sorry, who? I was saying, no, I'm saying Bureau of Land Management, BLM.
Oh,
that was
yeah.
Barack
Oh,
Obama's
yeah. Oh,
people.
dude. I'll tell you something.
Bundy Ranch was perfect.
Also, the Sierra motherfuckers, Sierra Club motherfuckers, they're the fucking worst. I went through 4 years of school in Winnemucca, Nevada. I know all about a little bit between Utah, Idaho, and Northern Nevada. Man, they're all a bunch of scumbags.
Mm-hmm. But the thing is
they are the worst of the worst. And you know what? They run everything in every little town from Utah to California and Oregon and in between. All the Sierra Club motherfuckers, they're the worst.
Wait, they're more powerful than what's that? Hell's Angel?
Yeah. Fucking might as well say it. Yeah. They're very fucking powerful. But you know what? They're full of shit. All of them. They're lawyers. They're all doctors, lawyers, politicians. All of them.
Wait, I thought Sierra Club they be shooting people.
No. Sierra Club is out there throwing fucking frogs from South America on someone's land in Idaho and saying, "Oh, your land is protected." Obama is going to take this land because your land's protected from this frog. That's
they
what
did that
Sierra
with tortoises. Those desert tortoises are imported.
Lawyers. All of them are lawyers and doctors. All of them.
It's an environmental organization.
You know what they do? They put private hunting clubs on that land after they take it from like real fucking ranchers. That's what they do with that land. They make it hunting clubs.
Yep. Or they sell it off later for profit. That's why under Barack Obama, the country's land ownership grew, which is not provided in the Constitution except for D.C. as a 10 by 10 mile area. And you guys need to remember, D.C. is foreign territory because of the Organic Act of 1871. It's under the bar. So yeah, you lose your rights when you step onto someone else's soil. It's the same way you lose your rights if you're on Diego Garcia in the Indian Ocean. That's British territory. That's why you as an American can be tortured there. We're only renting Diego Garcia from the British. It's actually their grounds. That's the Black Site Retention Island.
He's exactly right, though. What the right needs to do is form organizations like the Sierra Club. They have almost 4 million members, and their budget is almost $100 million a year. The left has tons of organizations like that, where the right, we don't have that many.
Well, what about the 3%ers?
The 3%ers is a concept, more or less, and different people latch onto it. Oath keepers, for example, Stuart Rhodes at the top is a bar lawyer. He's never going to do anything. He was on Alex Jones today, propounding and expounding, and he says everything, and he says assemble, stops for a moment because he knows what's going on behind the scenes, and he says militias instead of saying the actual answer of an assembly of the people. You see, they want everyone to assemble militias so we can have their little 1776 gun battle, as opposed to actually using their own laws and beating them in their own courtroom without a single drop of blood being spilled.
Yeah, but you gotta understand, there is no right, there is no left. The reason the left have all these organizations and the right don't have it because the right, what we call the right wing, right? They are the fucking players that tickles with the fucking people. Their job is to tickle with. They're all funding the same shit through
Right
the
wing, left wing, same
yeah.
fucking
They
bird.
both working together against the
No.
will of the people because you got two entities. Don't forget, one is United States and one is America.
The
Don't forget.
reason why the
That's why
reason
they
why
want to
the
get rid
right
of
doesn't
America
get
because the
involved
Constitution
is
gives the
because
right to
they
the
work
people.
9 to
However,
5 jobs every
the
day.
corporation cannot fuck with you since you have those rights. So what they do, they start their own what we call a false flag shit. They literally fucking start shit, and then they're gonna say, "Oh, look, see what happened." So because of what happened, now we gotta come up with a bill or an act or a law.
Yeah, yeah, but the truth is, when you have an organization and you go and lobby Congress, and you're like, I got 3.8 members and 3.8 million members in my organization, that carries a lot of weight.
I know, but that's for them,
Well, isn't that the
not meant
goal of
for
the Tea
us.
Party?
The Tea Party's so unorganized, and
You don't need a party in order to fucking
No,
work to
no,
become a millionaire. Why do you need a party?
I gotta drop the Alex Jones.
You want me to drop the bomb? I tell
Yeah,
you
I
what.
gotta drop the
Because
Alex Jones. The right is out there. They're going to work every fucking day. They go to work.
Yep.
They go to their 9 to 5s. They do their 16-hour shifts. The left is out there on the fucking government dole, and they've got plenty of time to go out and politicize, while the right is out there going to work, mad about shit, but they still go to work. So
yeah, because
the
they're both
leftists
working
become
together,
the
my friend.
more the more popular to the populace. You see what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying, but you allow me to express and allow me to elaborate. It's called the financial system, and that's how they rule. Because without financial system, you don't have an economy, and that's how they got everybody by the balls through that. And they have to have these clubs, and they have to have these because they generating money, just like a bank generate money. Bank is a fucking legal robbery. They take your money and they put it there and invest, and they make money out of your money while your money is sitting there. And they should fucking give you interest, but they don't. They actually put interest on your ass.
What's your name?
And
The
they
guy who's moving to Texas.
Scotty,
Oh,
Schumer?
Scott, yeah.
yo,
Oh,
my
okay,
yeah,
Scott.
my name's Don.
What do you think? What?
He's moving from San Francisco to Texas.
My name's Dunk.
What do you want to be
Sorry,
called?
my volume's
Dunk.
been cracking up. This is why I put it on silent on my mic.
Oh, okay.
Dominic?
Well, I was just going to ask you. Do you know what's going to happen when our spending equals our debt? Because right now we spent 98.2% of our GDP.
Oh, we're about to spend about 3 times that when we tear down every building that was built before 1980. You're talking about taxes raising at like 40%. So you'll probably make about 23% on the dollar if jobs are even available under the Biden and the whole global shit. I'm fucking disgusted by half of America. How they could even agree with something that would put them in a situation where they'll pay like 70% taxes. This is why I have a problem. But I'm happy to have a little bit of money and a lot of bullets. So just in case shit hits the fan, I'll go out in a flying flame because there is no way that a liberal Biden or Kamala Harris can run this country functionally. I know that for a fact. Financially, everything comes down to money, and that's where we're headed. And once shit hits the fan, this is not a civil war. And I hope Antifa and all the left jump on the fucking Trumper side and realize what the Trumper people were trying to tell the Antifa the whole time. And look, you got the blue against the red, and the red is against the government. It's a fucked up triangle, right? We've always been against corrupt government, and you got these Antifa guys kicking us in our fucking ankles like little chihuahuas, and we're like, what the fuck?
What do you mean by blues against the reds? Like in the population?
No, I'm
Or the
talking about
system?
liberals being against conservatives,
Republicans, Democrats.
and
That's the problem.
conservatives
There is no
in
Republicans.
general.
There
We've
is no
always been
Democrats.
against the
It's
government.
just a smoke screen.
I'm talking about conservatives being against the government.
Oh, people. Okay. Now that's a
yes.
agree.
Okay. So Trump people like me and a lot of people like me, we're against big government like Trump, and we got the we got the left, we got the blue fucking chihuahuas biting at our fucking ankles while we're trying to fight the fucking big government. We know government corruption is going on, but the blue don't want to do nothing about that. They're like, oh, it's okay because they're on our side. No, government corruption is not good.
But there's government corruption
Well,
on
but that's
the
what
red side too.
Well, that's the premise of
This is a triangle. The blue is against the red, and the red is against the government, and it goes around and around in a fucking circle.
Well, no, because that's kind of the premise of Antifa, is that they're anti-fascist, anti-corporate, anti-government. They're pretty much anarchists.
Why the fuck ain't they on our side?
Well, how's the red against government? I mean, there's some people that's against government on the conservative side.
Tell me one thing.
We continually wait.
Teaming up with all the Trumpers.
We continually grow the
against
government too. The Republicans, we grow the government every time we're in there. The debt goes up. I mean,
we?
Yeah, the debt went from 19 trillion to 28 trillion under Trump.
Well, then why the fuck isn't Antifa joining up with the Trumpers and fighting the government?
Because
the problem
Republicans are big military.
It's not the president. It's not Trump. It's the fucking government in total. And then this is why it's not a fucking World War II, or they're gonna have a fucking it's a revolution. It's more of a revolution. They say, oh, it's gonna be a fucking World War III in the U.S. No, it's not like that, man. It's not like that. It's we're all against the government. We're all on the same side, and they just don't know it. The FBI,
I wouldn't
the
say
CIA, the courts have failed our president. If Trump was supported by the CIA, the FBI, and the courts, our government would be running functionally, and that's a fucking fact. And nobody seems to see it.
No, people see it. Just our voices are limited because the left, right, red, blue dynamic is still played out. So you're correct about it being a circle, but there's elements on the right that also pay off the left to go and cause trouble, as well as agitators on the right. The accelerationists and the boo crowd will gladly take money to show up and, LARP for a little bit. Just putting word out there, too. If you guys didn't know, Joe Biggs.
Why didn't they do why can't we do in 2021 what they did in fucking 1776? Or why can't we follow the laws that are written on the books
Yes.
and do what the laws are written on the fucking books.
And that's what I've been telling people to do. The keys are already there to the kingdom to do this peacefully. If you do it with warfare like 1776, as everyone thinks it's done, we first did grievances and petitions to the king. If the king then ignores those, that's when you go to your weapons. Nobody has filed petitions. Nobody has filed grievances. Everybody just wants to go hot because they think that's the quick answer. Just like, going after a fly with whatever is nearby versus going over to your shelf and getting the proper fly swatter and then smacking that thing in one procedure.
What's your name, Mr. Epstein? I'm trying to fucking find your name.
The striker. The striker.
That's striker. Yeah, man, it's a fucking mess, man. I'll tell you, if they followed the book, if they followed the law by the book, our country could be running so smooth.
Yes.
But they didn't do it in the courts. The FBI failed our president. The CIA failed our president. And somehow the media convinced the populace to let them all get away with it. We've been communists for a lot longer than we thought. And people don't give Trump credit for being the most democratic president we've ever had in history. Yet Obama, every question, every speaking appearance was pre-approved. He had to have every question before he got up on stage. But Trump runs out in front of helicopters and says, "What the fuck you got for me, motherfuckers?" And they give him no credit for being that democratic. And I'm sick of these people talking about him, calling him Hitler. I wish he would be more not Hitler, but I wish he would be more authoritarian. I wish he would fucking do shit like the way Obama did it. If he acted half as much as Obama did through executive order, our fucking country would probably be a fucking smooth sailing ship.
If I may, look up the executive orders he passed. He even passed one the other day, for example, recognizing Taiwan, which means Biden has to be the bad guy. Trump's done a lot of executive orders and the media gives it no play. When you're saying these people, you mean the media. The folks here in this chat, whether we like or hate Trump, we all see all this different mechanisms going on. The issue is that you're buying that the media is like a microscope. They focus on one cell. They don't see the rest of the body. And the people, like you're saying, correct, the people are not happy with the government from either side of the aisle. The key thing is when you're talking about using the law, people have not really made the effort. And the catch is you can actually get them wrapped up in the law where no matter what the courts and the lawyers do, they actually are screwed and they have to go through with the procedure. That's what people are missing out on.
Yeah,
again,
but that's where I'm getting at. You got the FBI, the CIA, and the courts.
Those aren't the courts. Those are not the courts.
Fucked our country. Those three agencies fucked our country for 4 years.
But those agencies serve under the pleasure of the executive branch, and you can direct the executive branch with the correct lawful orders to it. You have to understand it's we the people in assembly, not we the people in the FBI or the CIA. We have to give directives. A lot of people are not aware of this knowledge. As a result, the POTUS was waiting for input, and only a few people in this country that know about it were giving him the input. You can't run a corporation.
No,
corporation
they
United
gave them the
States,
output. They give them a fucking boot in the ass is what they did.
That's not people that are using that particular branch of leverage. And the other thing is you guys keep, again, those of you who want to polish brass, feel free to polish brass. I tell you, you better polish it with the gas mask on then. You better learn how to work in hazmat because they're not going to come after you kicking in your door in. They're going to turn off your oxygen supply, or if you have something that goes up to the ground above you and actually, takes in fresh air, they'll contaminate your air or contaminate your water. So all the survivalists and preppers out there, if you want to hole up, it's a great fantasy, but until you've actually, done the time, or those who are former service members, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. These people aren't slouches. What they did at Waco was built, that church was built like a compound. It was wrong what they did, but they still were able to storm it with their HRT teams and have the babies get shot in their parents' arms. Don't think Waco was about the Branch Davidians being bad guys. They had to be made an example of. and then it had to be pinned on them.
And they were well armed.
I agree with you.
They were prepped for an
Striker.
apocalypse.
And they got took out like nothing.
You can't just go on
You know,
a freaking kamikaze mission.
Bundy Ranch did it perfect. It was the people stood up. They didn't fire first. They had the whole family there, women and babies too in the front line. If the left can do that, then hey, we got our family here, babies, women, whatever. Okay, Obama, go ahead and kill us and kill our women and babies. See how that plays out.
You know, I do have a feeling though that no matter what they do, you've got a certain percentage of the military that I'm gonna say, fuck you. And you got a certain percentage that's gonna be like, okay, they're on board with whatever. If something hits the fan, I think we're gonna see it in the next 4 years. And I do believe that
One second. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. 1 second.
who believe
Thank
in
you,
God are gonna win whatever type of shit comes at them. That's all I got to say.
Okay, 1 second. Thank you, late Latin Patriot. Appreciate it. I'm not sleeping. I'm just sitting back chilling.
Yeah, Kelly Ray is very hands-off as a referee, as you guys can't tell, but always, give her a little bit of respect. When she does talk, please let her finish her thoughts, since she is doing Mo a service by moderating this.
I'm sorry. I love Kelly Ray. She's probably seen me in the chat.
Who's Kelly Ray? Striker. Who's Kelly Ray? You're funny.
Oh,
You
sorry.
do that
No,
all
you guys. I'm tired too,
he's
guys.
talking about okay. Oh,
I'm on my shift, but my energy drink's already wearing off, guys. I'm walking the post, and listening to you guys, and my brain's farting away while I'm trying to get the political side of my brain to work. Imagine when I'm fully awake.
Are you buttering Kelly?
Actually, I'm doing what's called thanking someone for hosting us, whether it's on Chase the Patriot, Hippies for Trump, Four Corners Report, or any other chats you guys catch me in. Let me put it this way. I know how hard it is, so I don't do it.
Hippie for Trump? Where can I find you?
Hippies for Trump is somewhere where I'm one of the wrenches as well. I pop up. Let me put it this way. These guys do us such a service to have a place to come together and meet. And I realize how much work it is. It's why I don't do it. I'm up at night doing my post here, so I can't really be doing it anyway with a camera and this and that. So these folks let me come on. Maybe they toss me a wrench, maybe they don't, but it gives me a chance to talk with you guys, and that's service, believe it or not. Go ahead.
What do you think is the likelihood that the Republican and Democratic parties will crumble, or at least get really super divided, and that Trump will start his own party? What do you think is the likelihood?
There's been a plan for a uniparty for years, and the rhinos have been wanting to marry the Democrats. That's why the Bushes worked with the Clintons so well. I would say that the base of the GOP will cut off donations to the GOP. GOP will wither for funds and turn to the DNC to bolster them, or to create the fake illusion that they're still viable. But without the big name sponsors for the GOP's done. It should wither away like the corrupt fruit it is and fall off the vine of liberty. Because they sold themselves out. They didn't have Trump's back when he needed them, and Trump was the symbol of the people. Even if Trump's only a symbol, they should, represent the symbol and have gone with him and put their effort behind him. They didn't do this. We had 10 congressmen that sided with the Democrats to vote for impeachment.
Yeah, and then McConnell turned around and said it was his fault.
You had 87 of them. Total.
Something important to look at. Look at that electoral map.
Mm-hmm.
The whole fucking country is red. You can't let New York, fucking Minnesota, North Carolina, and San Francisco
California
and LA decide the fate of everybody in between. You think that's really gonna fucking happen? Look at the fucking map.
Well, if I use fucking between every fucking word to fucking analyze every fucking thing, it takes me fucking 20 minutes to fake it and make one fucking point. So how about I limit the fucking to just my girlfriend and bring it back home and say they're bringing migrants into the Midwest to change the demographics of the Midwest. Minnesota was the first footstep. They're going to spread the migrant communities to Ohio and everywhere else. And when they hit 3% of the population, they will change the voting.
They're killing us.
Walking is best exercise
Your
for your
sister is
lower
not my
back.
girlfriend yet. Relax.
They are killing us in Wisconsin with that. So
Yes.
more is coming.
Bro.
3% Sharia law if you're not careful with those migrants. With the Latino migrants, you get Catholicism, which is liberation theology.
Yeah.
Which is why this motherfucker here has been begging you all motherfuckers for the past 4 years. Drop me in there. Give me 10 Navy SEALs. I'll clean Wisconsin. I'll clean them all. Michigan, all of them. All of them.
Anunnaki, I'll be on my switchboard calling in the airstrike for you, brother. That's how I operate. I'm that little nerd with a radio that gets shot.
You gotta integrate in the middle of them, and then you start from the top and go down, because these motherfuckers operate in sheer mass. If you separate them, they're dumb motherfuckers. Okay? If they isolate from each other, they're dumb. They can't do nothing. But once you put them together, they work with a sheer force of quantity. You know what I mean?
Like ants.
They used to gang up on us and try to beat us up, even back at home. They don't come like one and two of them. They come like 20, 30 against one.
I hear that.
Yeah. So we created our own gangs that merged in them, that looks like them. I'm brown. I look like them. I talk their jilfi. And I infiltrate and I find who's the organizer of their ass. And then we pick that motherfucker and then chop him and dice him in the middle of the street and then leave his head right there in their fucking middle of their little, what we call, hoodlum area. And when they see him chopped up and diced up, they knew they fucked up. So they will never come to our area, ever. Because they knew we were serious motherfuckers, and we infiltrated them already.
Yeah, but
and that's how you operate these motherfuckers, because they work with the sheer numbers. Once you take their head, they're done. They finish. They don't know what to do anymore. They get scared.
That reminds me of how the narcos, when they their attitude, if they give you a dead body, that's a gift because you have someone to bury. But if you only give them a head or a headless body, the family can never, get peace. So yeah, Anunnaki, you're right on the optics about leaving something behind as a message.
Yeah, there are very few of us in here. Like we're in like double digit. That's it. Iraqis who they are vowed for the United States. Really, some of us work even in the fucking really high areas. There's two I know that work really in fucking DOD, designing tanks and shit like that.
But I've also known Pisces all over fucking East and West Oakland who work in fucking factories, and they've been here 30 years and they can't even speak like 2 words of English. So
that's never hire them. It's happening in Nashville. They can't, and even the system that they're applying here, it's not even American engineering. And these are kids of today, American kids.
I'm telling you, like Mexican.
No, yeah, they got a lot of Mexicans here working for cheap. Like, I'm a TME and PLC, robot fucking controller, and I work as a TME, technical mechanical engineering. I worked all my life in that shit, building commercial and industrial systems for applied systems.
So have you noticed the truthful facts that the farther south you go down the border, like the lower the intelligence rating, like once you hit the equator area between Honduras, Guatemala, and all the people who are trying to storm the border right now, when you see Guatemala, Honduras, Nicaragua, not Nicaragua, but fucking like the northern South American states, they have a low IQ, and this is fact. This is fact. They've done studies.
Oh my goodness!
This is not good for these people to rush our border. This is not good for these people to rush our border, my bro.
Well, poor nutrition yields poor IQ. The second they start eating healthier, you're going to see them get smarter. And that's, like I said, when you're prepped with liberation theology, you go from being this person who believes Jesus was a communist to now you believe Jesus was an activist.
No,
and you get
fuck
going
that.
more and more.
Fuck that. I have no sympathy for any people. You think they're gonna eat healthier? They eat healthier while they're in South America. That's bullshit. They eat way healthier in South America. You think when they eat healthier and they come up to America and start eating Cheetos, they're gonna be fucking smart all of a sudden?
Do you
That's
think
some
people
bullshit.
change their diet?
That's some
Do you
bullshit.
think people change
No,
their
don't
diet
even
overnight?
Give me that shit. Don't even give me that shit.
Wait. Do you
Bro,
believe,
I deal with luchadors. Trust me, in the Hispanic community, they eat right. Luchadors don't come here to eat McDonald's. They go home and make a salad like anyone else.
do you believe IQ is written in stone? People can't gain intelligence?
That's why you have brain food. Exactly.
Not through diet. Fuck that.
Oh boy. You don't know much about dementia and
intelligent
hamburger
through
relation
diet?
then.
The problem is, if you look at 90% of anybody coming from south to north, they're eating fucking Cheetos and shit.
Wait.
And then if they get here, they still eating Cheetos, fucking ranch Cheetos and shit. They ain't eating fucking.
I don't know where you're hearing this,
fish.
bro.
And nobody who comes from fucking Mexico is coming up here to fucking fish for trout. I mean, they're still eating fucking Cheetos and fucking Doritos. And
I live in SoCal, bro. Bro, I live in SoCal.
No.
Most of my friends are Hispanic.
Mexico, they fucking sit there and they fucking slam fucking Coca-Cola. They love soda.
Dude,
okay, this sounds like some dang on xenophobic ass rant.
Wait, man, do you believe that could be a lack of opportunity, not based in because of their intelligence?
Who's talking?
Me.
Who's me?
Bebo.
Oh, Bebo's in the house. Welcome back, Bebo.
Duh, you guys didn't recognize the picture?
There is a lack of opportunity based on intelligence.
No. I'm saying
that fucking the food that you eat is not going to change the intelligence.
Yes, it does.
It does. It's been proven. You haven't studied anything about health and nutrition, bro.
I don't need
it's
to.
It's called brain food.
I don't need
it's called
to.
brain food.
I don't
you
need
eat proteins and fats, and your brain actually gets better.
I think what he's trying to explain is their lack of information and education.
I'm from like
it kind of like became part of their genetic makeup.
Yo, in the Bay Area
for a long period of time. No matter how healthy food you eat, since you have a lack of a proper education, you still are like you can't have that IQ.
Okay. Here's what I'm saying. You can give free college to a Salvadorian, a Guatemalan, and somebody from Idaho.
Okay, somebody from Idaho, Native American, black, white.
And they can all start off. They can all start off equally, right?
All right.
The guy from Idaho is going to do way better than the guy from El Salvador or Guatemala.
What? Why?
Were they breastfed as babies?
Fact.
If they're all starting off the same, were they breastfed as babies?
Why are you
not fed GMO as babies?
Well, now you want
there's dumbasses everywhere. There's intelligent people everywhere.
You want to talk about what you?
I'm not even paying attention.
Maybe
I need to.
This guy.
Do you think if you have a higher IQ that makes you a better person?
No, I'm telling you, this shit is factual, and they're sending low IQ people from South America to America.
It's called
USA to ruin our fucking country.
Well, the CIA
left.
shouldn't have sold rebel gangs guns, so that they got what they asked for.
They killed off their intellectuals during the Latin American revolutions under communism. That's the first thing communists do is kill all the smart people. So then there's no one to refute your argument. All the guys with glasses get killed. That's like a standard communist
So
policy.
you're saying
Which
I'm
means I'd
right.
be dead.
You're saying I'm right.
I'm saying they cleaned out people who even knew enough to farm the land correctly. So those folks, if they want government
So
grants,
I'm
they have
right.
to eat the
I'm
GMO
right.
food, and they have to
Everybody
not
down
breastfeed.
there
They
is
have to get
of a
formula,
low IQ.
and they have to get
by
vaccines.
sending them to the U.S., they're only going to make us better because they're all of a low IQ. Actually, of
In terms of
73%.
you are correct in a way.
Y'all remember that? You all remember that scene in Forrest Gump where he's like, "Your son is right here, ma'am."
You are
Remember that?
correct in a way. You are
Okay, but
correct.
That's
you don't have to be
basically
intelligent to
Yeah,
feel
that-
abducted.
South
You don't.
American IQ.
Wait,
That
you're
would eliminate your argument.
yeah. You just use Forrest Gump as an example, and you missed the whole point of the whole movie that he was still a good moral human being.
Yeah,
And
you don't
That
have to be.
doesn't matter when it comes to raising a functional fucking society, you idiot.
What are you talking about? Not everyone in the society is smart.
I
There's
gotta get off
dumbasses in
here because
America.
I'm about to strangle
There's probably
my.
more
No,
dumbasses in America
I
than
think
there
I
is smart people.
understand what
It
he's
doesn't
trying.
matter about being good.
I
It
understand what
doesn't
he's trying
matter.
to explain.
Being
It's
good doesn't
because
matter. I know good people who kill people. That doesn't matter.
Oh,
So what are you gonna say? What are you gonna
relax,
say?
young gentleman.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
God.
Well, you say
may
you
I?
say good people can't
May
kill
I?
people?
I understand what you're trying to explain here. Yes, are there gene pools out there that results in a low IQ? Absolutely, nobody are arguing about that. However, let me explain something else to you. When it comes to the most controversial questions that build most scientific achievements or discoveries, guess where it came from? Where do you think it came from? The most scientific achievements that we ever achieved,
Some
especially in
sort of
modern times.
exotic countries.
No. You want the truth? It came
America.
from the minds of the children asking valid scientific questions without them knowing. Like the first thing I read about the American scientific achievements in America Science magazine was the first question came from a child was asking his teacher. This was back in 1920s, 30s. Why is the grass green? And the teacher did not know what to answer. That after that, they they knew we need children because they ask valid questions. Why is the grass green? Do you know why is the grass green? I don't know why is the grass green. But the mind when it starts questioning, because you're introducing it to a valid information. These people they don't have a low IQ. They just have a lack of education. And as what's his name was actually saying about communism, he's absolutely correct. They kill the smart people who would have a higher IQ in them. Now imagine that these higher IQ people they get integrated into the society. They're gonna produce higher IQ generations too. Among even if you have a fucking retarded kid gets married with another retarded kid, they can bring some. It's in the gene pool. This is a scientific fact. I'm not speaking from my fucking Iraqi ass. I'm speaking from scientific facts. Sometimes when you bring two retarded people, a genius is born from them.
Yep, that's the truth.
I'm talking genius. I'm talking he will make you look like a fucking three-legged crippled cat with one eye, toothless, trying to hide its turd in a fucking icy lake. That's how genius. They call them prodigy minds. These prodigy minds, America understood. This is what made America great. Because we like to dig shit. We're like fucking Badger. We don't give a shit. We don't give a fuck. What we want, we get. That's American way. Okay? So when they discovered, oh, okay, so this is a prodigy kid. What can we get from this prodigy kid? What can we learn from them? And they introduced them to what we call a higher level learning. They go into places you don't even know they exist. You don't. I don't. They take them somewhere and they fucking make some kind of shit information for them. Next thing you know, they came up
Who
with
is the goat guy?
rocket.
I fucking love this guy. He understands what I'm trying to explain.
I understand what he's trying to say. Yes,
He's
are they
actually
lower IQ? Yes,
putting it
because
out
of lack
verbally.
education through the long period of time, just like
Yeah,
Islam.
but he's justifying why they would be problematic to the society by saying
No,
because they're
he's
programmed
actually
that way since
verbalizing what
childhood.
I'm trying to say without being an asshole like I am.
So that's the way. That's why when they come here and they don't know how to learn, and I was like, go to the school and get me section
No,
7.
see,
Yours
Anunnaki, you're trying to
350 at. And he's like, K? And I'm like,
you're
do you know how to
you're
speak
applying
English? Like, no English.
you're
I'm like,
applying
why are you doing
empathy
this for me?
and shit. You're applying empathy and shit. He was going on talking about all they do is drink.
He said
smoke,
no sympathy. No sympathy.
No,
Well,
fuck
he's
that, man.
wrong
I'm
that
from fucking
there
East
are
Oakland, man. I know I know more Pisces than fucking anybody in this whole page. I'm telling you, man. There's a difference in intelligence. Some
would you
motherfuckers
consider
can learn, some motherfuckers can't. They're simple. It's a fact. And no, motherfuckers are fucking retarded probably should not be coming up to U.S. and living on the dole.
So
That's
now
what I'm
an
saying.
entire group of people is retarded.
Huh?
Wait.
And that's what the inference is.
I'm saying you can look at a fucking map of intelligence and find
Well,
out that
I mean,
people
wait,
from
wait, wait.
Guatemala who live in the forest who have to travel through fucking Mexico and they get to U.S. they don't even fucking speak Spanish. They don't. They have to learn 3 different languages.
Wait.
They're fucking
Wait. Does that
clicking
make
in
them
the
Can I
jungle.
talk for a second?
By the time they fucking get up here, yeah, no, they
Can I
should not
say
be in California because
All right.
20 years later, that same motherfucker still ain't gonna speak English.
Okay, can I
But
say
he'll speak other languages. Go ahead, brother.
All right. I'm against immigration for my own personal reasons. I think we should only
Hold on. Let me see if I see a bubble popping. Who's talking?
it's the one with the knight. All right.
Ooh, I like
I'm against immigration for my own personal reasons. I think when you have neighborhoods constantly changing over, people moving in and moving out, it hurts like the community. I think the community is always changing, right? I think that's bad for a community. I like cohesiveness in my communities where people know each other, right? But as far as going into labeling, you said basically people closer to the equator have lower IQs. Okay,
that's a fact.
Wait, can I just
Egypt?
All right. If we're gonna get into labeling like people based on geopolitical and geographical areas and race, okay, you're now dabbling into like eugenics, right?
Yep.
And now you're getting into like, can we now create a super, a race or something like that,
Nah, man, that's not what I'm getting into.
Wait.
I'm talking about
Here's
economics. I'm talking about economics, man.
Well, economics is not as important to me as morality.
Yeah, well, at this point, Trump is not the president, and you're talking about a guy who flat out just said, like, I'm gonna make a woman my vice president. He flat out said shit like based on color. So I mean, come on, man.
Wait. Okay, let me ask you a question.
Come on, based on color, not on credence.
Wait.
Not on experience.
Let's say. We're
talking about.
Can I ask you something?
We're in the U.S. here.
I just want to ask you one question.
America.
One question. One question. Let's say your wife is pregnant, and let's say you find out.
My wife is Chinese.
Wait, Race has nothing to do with it. Let's say your wife is pregnant, and the doctors tell you guys that your baby has Down syndrome. What would you do?
I'd be like, damn, we're gonna have to spend a lot more money to raise this motherfucker.
If you had an option to abort it, what would you do?
I wouldn't abort it. I don't believe in that shit.
Okay, then there you go.
So,
well, let me put something out here for you guys. If this whole geographical IQ limit applied, you got to give devils their due. Having a high IQ does not mean you make advantage of your opportunities, and making advantage of your opportunities is a form of smarts, whether it's learning languages or, say, coming from Somalia, moving to Minnesota, exploiting the situation of becoming Ilhan Omar in Congress, who currently has a little more pull than any of us. So, we can say that, oh, this person's from an area where they have a low form of an IQ. It's like, no, they have the intelligence needed to survive and adapt and to migrate. That does take some intelligence. What they don't know is they're being puppeted.
But they don't.
They're smart enough to get the MasterCard from George Soros.
They don't have the intelligence to migrate and adapt. That's the problem.
Well, no, you don't understand. They adapt, but they turn the area into what they know. A dog always returns to its vomit, to quote the Bible really crappily. The point is they're turning whatever they migrate to into their neighborhood they're comfortable with. Yeah. That's called geoengineering, geoforming. In other words, if I like to put up Latino decorations for Christmas versus European decorations, I go with red, white, and green versus the blue and gold.
I'm leaving San Francisco to relocate to Texas, luckily eastern Texas, and thinking that maybe I could get away from the shithole that.
Wait, you're going closer to them immigrants you were complaining about.
I'm thinking. No, I'm just saying. I think I could get away from the shithole that San Francisco has become, but we have 11 million migrants ready to turn my less of a shithole into a shithole again.
Well, they're already here.
All right, fine.
I just want to put this out there.
Question for you regarding that.
Well, Anunnaki, let me bust in real quick.
I don't accept the reason that because of their geographical or
precisely
and all that stuff. It has to do with the environment and the environmental position that you were brought up to that leads you to. Everybody has IQ. Everybody has IQ.
I'll tell you what.
I'll give you an example.
I spoke English. I spoke English with my brother-in-law,
but I will give you an example.
My blood sister married for 20 years. I spoke English with him for 20 years. That motherfucker could never fucking speak English. He was a fucking retard. Then
he didn't want to learn it.
Then she remarried some guy from Mexico.
That doesn't make him a retard.
Southern Mexico. Another guy. Like the farther south you go, the intelligence is lower.
Hey, let me ask you a question, Mike.
You have been unintelligent for the past 10 minutes.
Hey, let me ask you a question.
You cannot just say, I don't agree with it. Google it.
Let me ask you a question. Omar is a representative in our Congress, right? Right? And she's an immigrant.
I don't know. I'm telling you, the farther south you go, the closer to the equator, the lower the IQ is.
Somalia is practically on the equator.
You can Google that.
I disagree.
Dude, I know the IQ statistics, man.
It's not about that. Let me explain something to him. What's your name from San Francisco?
Dumbass.
What?
He's a young man who has not refined his arguments.
Okay. Do you know who Ted Kaczynski is or was?
Yeah, he was a dumbass.
He was?
He was a genius.
You know what was his IQ?
Like 142?
More. Keep going.
I know.
Well, no, 140.
His IQ registered 167.
And?
Ted Kaczynski was not just a genius, was one out of 100 million in population of geniuses. One out of 100 people you will find like him. He was the Unabomber, by the way. Ted
And
Kaczynski.
what was his IQ?
Yep. What drove him to do that?
What was his IQ?
166, he said.
67.
He was 167.
Yeah.
And then there was, if you remember Rodney Alcala or something like that. He was at 170. How you like that? That's the most highest fucking IQ in geniuses. One of the most highest.
Sounds like they were pretty smart guys.
Yeah, but they were also. Guess what? What's his name? Rodney was a serial killer.
Are you trying to affiliate?
He has a genetic
geniuses
retardation in him.
with murderers? You might as well
No,
throw
he
in
was a
Einstein
serial
and
killer.
every other fucking modern genius.
Listen.
I mean,
50%
what the
of all
fuck are you
people.
getting at?
50% of all people are between a 90 and a 110 IQ, like the mass majority.
Yeah, but when you're under 63, I'm talking
Dude,
about
them immigrants are
Guatemalan, Salvadorian.
You don't have to have a high IQ to build a house, to do construction, to be a farmer, to fish.
They are
You don't.
at that border.
IQ is not a measure of productivity.
I doubt
guys
most
aren't even say what I'm saying.
Because everything you've said is dumb.
You're not
trying
even
to justify.
understanding what I'm
You're
saying.
trying to justify generalizing a group of people that you don't know and haven't met, and then trying to make it an argument.
Northern, fucking.
So before we let someone in the country,
El Salvador, their shit is under 63. They're not even on the level of being able.
63 is like retarded.
Exactly. That's what I've been trying to fucking say.
Yet they can build fucking good shit. How do they know that?
You realize like 20%
They're great builders.
of our farmers are like immigrants or green card from Mexico.
No, this isn't the language barrier thing. This is a fucking natural intelligence.
And most immigrants speak two languages.
So what do you want to do? Like an IQ test before someone can come in the country? IQ test?
Exactly.
Oh my.
IQ test.
There's dumbass people in America, so trade citizenship.
ABC, yeah, I don't want you in my country. If you can't say A, B, C, D, E, F, G, up to Z, no. You probably should not be coming up here looking for a job.
Because
you don't need to speak English to be a farmer or a construction worker. You just need to be trained on how to do that job. And there's people in America that aren't
read a 27-letter alphabet. There ain't no way you can cut a 27
Okay, well, if you're so smart,
angle.
you would know that America doesn't have a national language. So maybe you should trade places with one of them.
Dude, I'm just saying.
Look, bro. If you can't read a 27 fucking letter alphabet, you can't read a 27-degree angle. You think a motherfucker is gonna come up here?
Yeah, but it's not because they are retarded. It's because their environment they grew up in, lack of education.
And they're gonna be functional in society.
Lack of education, my friend. I was in Iraq. I was born in fucking Iraq, and I was the only one in my whole fucking neighborhood that could think for myself. Why? Because the environment I grew up in, my mother, when I was a child, since my childhood, I remember I was like 5 years old. She told me question everything.
Yeah, I'm fucking done with this.
It's the environment.
I know American kids that can't read a tape measure.
Yeah, but there are people with highest fucking IQ, and they are serial killers. They're murderers. They got some kind of malfunction in them.
I know it's fucked up. It's fucked up where a lot of
it's called it's called genetic mutation.
But what they do is they bring their fucked upness right here. I know it, man.
So in a way, you are absolutely correct. Majority have a low IQ.
MS-13. I don't want to fucking deal with these motherfuckers.
I
pack every day. Why should I have to pack every day? I never had to do that. I never had to do that before.
Immigration in neighborhoods changing causes crime in general, no matter what.
Yes.
Okay, but that's a different argument because that's usually due to people not being able to afford where they live.
That's correct.
That's not an immigration thing. He's trying to justify xenophobia with some weird drawn up conclusion of IQs that just don't exist.
I've heard these arguments.
He's using the accelerationist argument, which is refuted by health studies.
That's what I'm
refuted by
saying.
health studies. People
You're gonna
from
watch
India
it
that are in
worse.
poverty, people from Latin America in poverty, people from Africa in poverty produce some of our greatest MDs and greatest PhDs and physicians and physicists.
Iraq,
The fact of
the
the
Man, you
richest
matter,
talking
country,
like
they
a
got poverty
point
now.
and I just
point
got cut off again.
0.3 fucking statistic or something.
Hey,
Yeah,
maybe.
it's like motherfucking
So wait.
my
So
dude became a doctor.
should we
What
stop?
the fuck is that shit?
Wait.
That's
Should we
some
stop low
bullshit.
IQ people from reproducing? Should we stop them from reproducing?
No, we shouldn't. We should keep them in their own goddamn country. You know, every fucking where on the fucking planet has borders. I've been to Indonesia, Singapore. I've been all up and down Western Asia. I'm telling you, my wife's been all over Europe. They got strict border laws. Who doesn't have strict border laws? The U.S. The only place.
Man,
The
Europe's
only
letting
place.
tons of immigrants in.
Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Go anywhere on the planet. They got strict border
Well,
laws.
then you should knock down Lady Liberty that says, "Give us your weak, you're tired, and you're sick,
and you're poor." Right?
Oh, now you sound like a fucking liberal
And your
Jack me
gene
off
pool.
motherfucker.
I'm not a liberal. I'm a libertarian.
See, I'm against immigration, but for
that
different
shit
reasons.
wasn't even on there when that shit was put up.
You know,
That's some
fucking is
bullshit.
good for your
That's some
lower
bullshit.
back
Give
exercise.
me your,
You know
give
that,
me
right?
your poor and your fucking weak. Yeah, America would never say, "Give me your poor and your weak and your liberal and poor." No, fuck that. Fuck that.
Let me ask you a question.
Dude, that is the weakest argument ever.
Okay, let me ask you a
telling
question.
you.
Okay,
every
1 second
country
before
on
you
the
answer
planet.
the,
Hey,
answer the question.
why
Yeah.
don't every
Can I ask you a question?
and every American in this
Oh my lord.
in this
No.
fucking top
Can I ask you a
try to
question?
go up through the
He's just
Canadian
going.
border and see what happens.
Can I ask you a
Go up
question?
there with some of your bud and some of your drugs and shit in your drink in the
Kelly, you want to mute
take.
this guy?
Why don't you roll?
Can I
fucking
ask you a
see if
question,
can
my
roll through
friend?
the
My
border.
friend, can I
Fuck
just ask
no.
you a question? Can I ask you a question? Okay, if we based our immigration on IQ and we only took all the high IQ people from other countries, how would that help those countries?
We have a program for that.
We don't need to help those countries. That's the problem you don't fucking understand, bro.
I'm
we
saying
need
that
to help our country. Our country is fucked.
Dude, I'm saying though, if we take all the high IQ people from other countries, their countries are going to end up being worse, and they're going to want to come here more.
It's called brain drain. They're already here.
Understand that we don't give a fuck at this point.
Well, maybe we should.
It doesn't
What's your
even matter.
IQ?
You
We don't
should.
need to take anybody.
I'm
We
from
don't need
another
to
country
take
and I'm fighting for your
anybody.
rights.
We don't need to take high IQ people, low IQ people. We don't need to take
But
anybody.
I am from another
We need
country,
to take
and
us
then here I
that
am
are
fighting for your
American
rights.
citizens.
Well, that's a
So-
different argument. You started out saying we shouldn't take low IQ people.
No.
Now, if you
I
want
didn't
no
say that.
immigration,
I didn't say that. I said most of the people trying to come here are very low IQ. But we don't
They're
need
smart
to
enough
take
to know America's good.
We shouldn't be taking
Yeah.
anybody at this point.
Well, look,
Brother.
I'm going on 7.5 hours. I got like 8 more minutes and I'm done.
That's a fucking fact. We shouldn't take nobody.
7 more minutes.
So,
Well, there's kind of a problem. If we take nobody, then how about those folks with nukes in Pakistan, the folks with nukes in the United Kingdom, the folks with nukes in India, etc.? How are we going to let their scientists over here so we at least can keep an eye on them? Or are we just going to blow their countries up and
ass with your fucking conspiracy.
Isn't that
shit.
visa called VH1 or
You were off
something?
to some good shit, but now I'm like, what?
It's not conspiracy, bro. I'm a straight up jarhead who I'm very much America first, but I also know that we got to play the game geopolitically, and taking in migrants is part of that. You Americanize them, and when they go out into the world, they're like, America's good.
We
and
need
they
to take
promote
people
America
in with
abroad.
nukes so they don't nuke us. We need to let
They're
their families
scientists and
in so they
physicists,
don't
yes.
nuke us.
Would you rather have the people in Pakistan as an enemy or an ally since they have nukes right now? Right now, they're an ally. That's actually good for us. We don't like them fighting with India, and India's on our side. India's got nukes too. The reason they're staying peaceful is because us and the British are like, hey, Pakistan, hey, India, could you kind of not, nuke each other? Because the world doesn't like that.
Seriously? Seriously? I'm all about, like, if it's my time, it's my time. I ain't about letting nobody in our country if they're bad people. And if I got to travel over there, send me over there, man. I'm
It's
all
so
about
funny.
whatever.
It's so funny
So
because
now they're bad people.
I agree with you. We have immigration problems, right? I completely agree with you, but like your reasoning behind it is just like I don't agree with
He's
that.
got to work on his.
No,
He's got to work on his
dude.
arguments.
Dude, I grew up fucking Hispanic. I love Mexican Hispanics are fucking high IQ. They come up here and they fucking work hard and they fucking make lives for themselves and they become fucking engineers and fucking doctors. Some of them
So
become gardeners.
you're saying you hate
But the fact
you
of
hate
the
the
matter
Indios.
is, the
I
lower the
am confused.
IQ is always down in Northern South America. And those are the
You
people
just
storming our border.
argued against yourself. You just said that they come here and make good lives for themselves.
Huh?
He said the high
Argentina.
IQ.
I said the higher IQ Hispanics are from Mexico. I said when you get down to like
Yeah,
Guatemala,
you just said Northern South.
Honduras, El Salvador, they are low IQ. That's a fucking fact. And they are more criminals. They are always more criminal. They are always
It's
more
all the
violent,
environment, my
and they
friend.
always cause more problems.
The
That's
environment.
why even
It's just
Mexico
interesting
don't
how all
fucking
these
want it.
violent countries
And
didn't
that's a
even have gun
fucking fact. It's a
manufacturers.
fucking fact.
Well, let me ask you a question. Who destroyed Iraq?
Probably us.
It was a republic. It was
No problem, bro.
the United States.
Actually, Iraq
country
probably.
in the world.
Actually,
It was
Iraq
Iran,
probably destroyed
Shahin
Iraq.
Shah. Who destroyed those two countries?
Anunnaki, he doesn't
Turned
care
them
because
to
you can't
shithole they
walk here
are
from
at.
Iraq.
Who do you think? Your system.
Well, let's go. Since we're going south, and farther south you go, supposedly people are worse. Who wrecked
I'm not talking
Panama and then
about
gave the
fucking
Panama
Iraq.
Canal to
I'm
China?
not talking about the Middle East. I'm talking about America.
He's
Right
talking about people
now,
who can
what's
walk here on
happening?
foot.
But you're not answering. See, your argument is, oh, they're down south. I've been trying to explain to you. It's all the environment that you live in. It conditions you to become either intelligent or stay down. In America, there are people with lack of education. They are as dumb as fuck as a fucking 2x4, man.
Yeah.
It's not their fault. It's because they lack the education.
That's a fact.
They lack the environment that they're
Sometimes
supposed to
they're just
grow
fucking
and
stupid.
thrive through.
Even
Especially
in
when you're a
America,
child.
sometimes they're just idiots.
Yeah, but so what? There's idiots who are construction workers and they do a good
But
job.
we need idiots because that's the intention of the creator
I worked in construction.
for us to see through them.
With the illegal.
That we are perfect.
Now you
need
guys
idiots
sound
in
like
this world.
elitists.
They're actually a good
What?
thing to have idiots in this world.
Oh yeah, you're one of those.
We need intelligent
Otherwise, we all turn
idiots.
to monsters.
You're at least under an 80 IQ.
So we
Anyway,
need
thank you for having
intelligent
me,
idiots.
Kelly. And she's about to leave. We got less than 2 minutes. And yes, I will contact you, Joker, my baby.
How old are you, young
Oh,
man?
Joker's around. Nice.
Yeah, he's been around. You
Anunnaki.
motherfuckers, you just didn't notice him.
I'm at work. I got to keep my eyes while I'm walking around.
San Fran, how old are you, brother?
It was nice to meet you, my friend from San Francisco, and I wish you the best in life and your family.
I'm
everybody else.
I agree. And nice
Thanks for
to meet
having me.
you, and I'm so
catch you all
sorry.
later.
Thank you.
Shit that
Goats' lives matter. Remember that.
Yep. Absolutely.
I agree.
That's pretty bad.
How old are you, young man?
Take care, guys.
Thank you.
I guess I just see it all differently.
All right, it was fun, guys. God bless. Good night.
Let's take care, everyone. Thanks for coming up. Appreciate it. As always, much love. Deuces. I'm out.
Deuces, Kelly.